Sunday. When you join us, please share this. Anyị etetego ọzọ taa bụ ụbọchị ọma ya dịrị onye ọbụla mma na-eke n'oye na afọ na nkwọ ise anyị weta ndị space.
So I'll put it like a Biafra unbreakable spirit built on our charter, or we can say our bylaws. I don't know if that is okay. Biafra unbreakable spirit. Biafra unbreakable spirit built on our bylaws. The bylaws covers a charter. Because bylaws is extracted from our charter. Yeah, are we okay with that? Because I want to put it. If you're okay with that topic, because we have to agree, we have to speak in one voice and in one mind, so that we can prepare and know exactly what to talk about. Please, let's see. The topic says Biafra, BRGIE space, Biafra unbreakable spirit built on bylaws.
I think it sounds good. It sounds good. But if somebody else has something else to say, a better suggestion, yeah, let the person come up. What does Madam Nki say? Hello, Madam Nki. And greetings to Ben Wabo. Yeah, Biafra liaison. Why is it? Or Ezebina Biafra or FBMO? Simon Epa. Ihechi Freedom. Yeah. Clement.
If you don't sit at home, we make you sit at home.
Welcome.
People, no wonder we are suffering. You have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead.
Thank you.
You think everything. Anybody, any chairman of any market that is open, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us.
Anyway. Good morning. I came back from church and I came back from mass. I said, I no space or Guinea. Today is Sunday. We must worship. Even if it is 1 hour, we must worship. We must hear each other's voice. Oh, Guinea. Very, very important. So that we know who is not feeling fine and who is feeling fine. Yeah. So, did you see the topic? Is it okay? Because we have to agree.
Market that is opened. Any market you open, the chairman will hear from us.
That USA is even good.
In Biafra, any market we lost 5 million. And you can, if you don't sit at home, you make you sit at home by force.
You know how to manage their space. So edit it.
No wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the
bylaws, yeah. Because when they're scavenging everywhere, they'll be seeing this thing. So they'll know the difference between the fake BRGIE space that Ekwensu and Co wants to come and do impersonating our space. Very fickle-minded people. Now, so they're gonna be. They will always be below us. That is the thing. You see, inferior will always remain inferior. Fake will always remain fake. You see, we put BRGIE space. They want to steal it and be putting on their own as well, but their own is fake. All right, my people. Okay, let me put our USA alliance. It's an advert. is an advert for Congress people to come and be listening to us. Is also creating awareness. That's second. And thirdly, we always have to discuss it. And what do I call it? Yeah, something like, it brings excitement. It brings motivation for what we are doing. So let me add it. Yeah, I'm looking for the exact word to qualify it, but I can't find it now.
Yeah, I think let me see. Should we say hold
Alliance is, yes, alliance is I think it's okay. I'll put it in broad capital letters. Yes, alliance. Good. All right, and it entered perfectly well. Good. So that we have a broader discussion to discuss. Yes, because this this topic.
Okay. Sorry. Alliances or US negotiation. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Negotiation. Because he's not yet steered. So
Yes.
let's be as accurate as possible.
All right.
US alliance, the negotiation or whatever, but let it be like something is still under negotiation and is ongoing.
You're very correct. Let's go get some bylaws.
you see why we have to learn from it? Nobody knows it all. You see, ideas are coming out. This is what we want. Hey, the next thing now you see, Rastaman will compose song with this one, and then still sing this place for us to be here. Yes, sir. Hey, today is a very beautiful day. Let's see if we can warm the room small with our Ogechi. What do you think? Let us warm the place now small while we wait for others to join.
Or even that higher, 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 higher.
You have it?
Hey, I've forgotten the musician. Oh, he just passed away a few years ago. Oh.
I don't know now.
Okay, I'll go and look for it.
Yeah, look for it. You let me know.
Yes.
I think it's William Yabo.
Sacrifice of the dead.
You know the person?
William Sonya.
You think everything? Anybody, any
okay.
Chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And you can, if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything, anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And you can, if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything, anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And you can, if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering.
And Ogenkere won. Why didn't you come out when they were contesting for APM? 3 people came out and Ogenkere won. Is the security complaining? So you want to get the information of our security to go and give to the zoo? Why didn't you come out when they were contesting for APM? 3 people came out and Ogenkere won. Is the security complaining? So you want to get the information of our security to go and give to the zoo. Why didn't you come out when they were contesting for APM? 3 people came out and Ogenkere won.
I want you to understand the reason why the Nigerian federal government is still delaying of the unconditional release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Today is 18th of July 2025. There is a serious war that is going on now in Okigwe. As Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was in the court today, appearing in the Federal High Court today, and the Nigerian terrorist government under the watch of Hope Osodema and the detector of the DSS and the Nigerian terrorist soldiers, they are now live in Okigwe right now, and the men of Biafra Liberation Army is engaging them man to man. Put call, you understand? And I want to use this opportunity to enlighten the people of Ako to be security conscious, because the enemy, the terrorists who are aiding the Fulanis of killing our people, they have come. The Fulanis in military uniform have come to kill people in Ako, in Ihube, in Omolola, in Arondi Zog, in Abobo, in all the axes that connect the Okigwe axis. So I want to BIAFRANS, the international community, for them to understand there's a war that is going on now. I am reporting this information because there's a serious war that is going on now. And now this is not a cool evening. There's a very serious war. I want you to watch this camera, this video, and see how the war is going. The men of Gentle de Yahoo is doing the needful. The Biafra Liberation Army, the Omoma, they are doing the needful now. So it is time for the people of Okigwe to be security conscious. Guard your environment, guard your houses, guard everything about you. Watch and see and share it to your loved ones. Happening live and direct in Okigwe right now. Today being the 18th July.
On a Eme, Nede Bugum for our gallant soldiers. Nede hashtag free Nnamdi Kanu now. Kaimana hakuchago egwu copyright. Because agwagum ha hakuzunegu. Gonna break our platforms. Because EKMJ create another one.
Yeah,
EKMJ create another one nowadays.
Very far. We're about to enter into if the negotiations are not going on already. Either we're about to enter into negotiations, or that the negotiations are deeply going on immediately, and that is as we are speaking. Yes, because for Vanguard newspaper, the Nigeria Gota media to go and Pola to carry that news, it means that the negotiations have gone very, very deep. Now I'm telling you people, if we're going how Tinubu Shem told them to go and delete it, because Tinubu know that it's true and it's threatening. No, it's a very shameful distance to them, because I'm will upper hand. You see it now. So Vanguard, Gota's news media carried our news. It's very authentic. You see, so we have gone very, very far in what we are doing. It's too late. It's too late for anybody that say that hey, I've been contributing. We're not seeing anything. No, if you fall out of the train now, you have fallen out. You gotta go. And if you're thinking that you've gone to take your money to Fulani woman that called herself NGOZI, and then you took your money to coup plotters, those ones now they are not counting. Yeah. So as you people can see, this other Fulani woman is still deceiving her people all till today. What she's collecting is money for her lawsuit, but she has told them that she has sacked our general. Are you working with our general before? So where did you see General Igwe Butuzo? Is Igwe Butuzo with you? No. So she, you know, I hid in the anonymous section. I always hide in the anonymous section to listen to them and how they are crying and misleading themselves and telling themselves lies on that their space. It's very funny. You see. So Ngozi have told them that he doesn't want to showcase her military now, that her military are working secretly. All they need to do is to donate. So that is what they are telling themselves on their space. You see? So it's very funny. So they are saying that these bandits, they don't have people like Igwe Butuza, but they are still performing. That all these terrorists, they don't have people like it. Just talking rubbish. That people that are disseminating, tackling all these military barracks in the north. And they don't have Igwe Butuza, they don't have Gentle, but they are still handling the military. Just now, call you see, your madam have told you that he's hiding her military. For one day, you have never seen any military from NGOZI or any man from NGOZI disseminating Nigeria. It's only our BDF that you can see showcases what they do. And yet, she will come and tell you people lie. But at the end of the day, I know that those people are not fools. They are not contributing anything to NGOZI. Because are you? A woman has never shown you anything, showcased anything, any result. Even if she has never showcased for. It's getting to 8 months now. Ngozi Banyere na Ochichi, that she entered her leadership under my leadership. She has never showcased any achievement, not even one achievement. And you said you're still donating money. Oh my goodness! let me just stop blabbing. IJ Ferry. Oh, God's power was here before IJ Ferry.
Ndewe.
Ndewo.
Ndewe, Madam Nkiru, ndewe. Ekene m all BIAFRANS. Kene m ndị niile na-agba mbọ ịfụ na ihe niile nọ na-aga ọfụma. I greet you all. You see, that I think this thing I want to say now happens, I think 3 days ago. When our lobbyists, when one of them was here, alas, Madam Kiru, if you can recall back, if you can remember what I said here about a week ago, or a week ago, or just 5 days ago, when the news, not only even the news of that headline that our government are now, negotiation about having a deal with it. Even before then, I was telling you people that the kind of unity that the enemy seen at us now, they will be looking for any lapses, any pigeonhole to bring this unity again, because the language that the enemy use to destroy and to struck is the disunity. So they know that they have failed woefully in the battlefield. So what they are doing now is to use disunity. I now called that day. I make a comment that I've said this space, people should hold it tight and guide it jealously, the way we are guiding the government jealously. Why I make this comment is they are looking, the enemies are not happy again. They are not happy because the two coup they plotted, the thing fell. Then other area they are trying to penetrate, the thing fell. Now remember what happened the day of when our lobbyist Elias was here. Before before the host this thing gave him mind. Remember what happened early before that time? A question was thrown, and that question is kind of the enemy's language. You know, we should be careful to monitor the enemy's language. Enemy have their language. When they want to struck, they will position that their language. They will look for where they will drop that topic. When they drop that topic or that language, that their language, then they will now either they exit from the system or they will be there, close their mouth. Then the house will be a kind of as if there is a tension. Everybody trying to defend his or herself. Say no, I'm the good. You know, while the area I'm going is that somebody come up that day said, why sit at home is going this side, why sit at home is not going the other side. So when that thing happened, I immediately I start calling in, try to, to pick mic to stop that thing, because I know that the enemy have dropped their language. That's the enemy language. So that thing, one of us here say, I am not happy, start vibrating. I say no, you have not gotten to this. Yeah, we don't give enemies this thing too, because they have dropped their language. So you know why I'm saying this thing? This is what I wanted to say that day. That's why I say let me go back and advise all our co-hosts, anybody that is controlling this space, to make sure that you guide the space jealously. When the enemy spoke their language, you send it down. That language should not be discussed. Just send the language, the thing down, because anytime you say, okay, let us allow this person, he want to stay his own opinion. No, that enemy language will not. Nobody should say I want to say no. Let's bring it down and deal with it, because they will throw a language just like the same language they throw to Mazen Nandekalo when he was moving around in the Biafra land, when he visited Anambra State. Do you know what the enemy, those sabotage, they are the willing tools among us? Do you know what they told him? Go to Abia State to go and do that thing. Can you do this? Don't come here and do this. So that is the enemy's language. They will find disunity to have their way. But Mazen Nandekalo now asked them a very proper question. Say, when Abia State was not created, where am I coming from? When Imo State was not created, where? When Anambra State was not created. So this is the language now. They don't have any answer for that thing. So all of us, we are all one people. But when they want to divide us, they bring all those nonsense language they will use. This person. So why am I saying this thing? You see, we are winning the battle now. We are on top of the gear. So, but we will be guiding the thing jealously and monitoring the situation. Monitoring will not be, you flowing and moving. No, we'll be monitoring where they will come up again, because they are still gathering and they discussing and they planning the area they will struck again. So they are still, but if we will be at alert and checkmating them, you will see that this, just like what our lobbyist said, that US is not holding us. No country in the world is holding us. It's Biafrans that are fighting Biafrans. But let me use the language that will be good for everybody to understand. Not that Biafrans are fighting Biafrans. No. The good and the bad is fighting in Biafran land. The good and the bad, the good ones among us and the bad ones among us are fighting in diaspora. Anywhere they meet themselves, there is a heavy war that the good and the bad is fighting. The bad are those willing tools, some of those governors. It may not be all the governors, like a governor like Abia State governor, I don't know, but all I know that the ones they are using, they have their own, just like as the APM said, that one person will bring the hook and the hook others. Even the ones will be the ones that will be even, they are using just like what I want to achieve. Somebody is using me against my interest. I don't even know. You understand? So that is the one, some things that we let our people to be knowing, that don't allow somebody use you against your interest. Be at alert. Pray to God to let you know when they are using you against your just like I say, we have a very good ones that is following the last coup plotters, because I know that the ones that are following the NGOZI, whatever you call it, call her name, many have run away. So, but this last coup plotters now, the ones, some genuines that are following them, many run after that the newspaper publication. You know, that's Vanguard, that's the Gota Media, Nigerian something. The thing really, I mean, you know, because it moved down to the grassroots. You understand? So many people start calling me, is it truth? And some people that called me asked me whether that thing is it truth. And I told them that if Nigerian government discover that Vanguard carry this news that will help Biafrans, then Vanguard not carry it. News that they know that when you go through that write-up, when you read it to finish, you know that Biafrans will now start opening their eyes. Then Vanguard, they will not carry it to help Biafrans without genuine something, without authentic. Don't you know that the next, within 24, not even 24 hours, within 10 minutes, they will call Vanguard and close that company. You understand? So before Vanguard they carry that news, they will do their research. Vanguard, they have their intelligence officers that before they publish anything, they do their research and they find out from the inner caucus. This thing we want to send across the viral. This thing, is it truth? So now, if that thing is true, they will publish it. When they publish it, if Nigerian government now, even Nigerian government know that it's true. But what am I trying to say? Anything that is concerning our own, Vanguard may be talking something wrong other days or what. Anything that is concerning something that will benefit us. If any Nigerian government news will carry it without the genuine something, Nigerian government will block that. They will just remove their license immediately. So what am I trying? When people called me, that's the answer I gave to them. I said, this paper, no matter how worse to this paper is, you know that this news now is in our own favor, because anybody that go through that write-up, he discovered that okay, this thing now, he opened so many people's eyes to know that our APM is working. Even some people who doesn't know him before now know that okay, there is somebody that is APM, that okay, that is the head of affairs now. Okay, if something like this is happening, people are start calling me across the all over. So what am I trying to say? When we are pushing, as we are pushing in progressing, we should guide it jealously and checkmate people that come up in the space to throw question or to speak. Say, I'm speaking my own opinion. If you don't want to allow me to speak, don't allow that person to speak because he want to cause a commotion. So even that they are trying to Madam NGOZI, that they are trying, Madam Mukiru, that they are trying to chat you in your Telegram, but your Telegram is not responding because I try to stop that kind of say, I'm not happy, I'm not. So no, this is the language of enemy. You don't need to be even discussed in the table. We should throw it in the pit of hell. You understand? So that is what we will be doing. Whenever we see something like that, we just collect it, throw it inside the pit, let him rest in peace there. Because anything we allow to discuss among us, some people will not, some enemy, just like as I said before, the group of them, we have defeated them. Remain the individuals that are still among us, but we may not know them. So, but they don't see anywhere now. They have not seen anywhere to struggle because they are individuals. Individual cannot. So what we are doing now, we will use them because they will be contributing money. And so let me tell you the truth. Go to security and check security. The way security will tell you, yeah, you have the ones among you, and they will be contributing money. They will be talking their mouth, their sweet mouth, their agent. So what do we do now? They are here. We'll be making use of them. Let them contribute to our money. We use them instead of for them to use us. We will not use them because by the time they will not see where they will penetrate and cause commotion, those money they are contributing, yes, we will make use of it to forge ahead. Yes. So that is what I want to tell everybody here, that we should not allow the enemy language to penetrate or to discuss about them here, because they will be telling you, they will pinch you. Somebody will just come, you just flame up something. So yes, because they don't like where there is peace. And remember that everybody should remember that the international community, that the ones that love what we are doing, they are monitoring, they are coming to this space, they are watching the way we are, the manner the way we are conducting, the way we are doing. In fact, last time I said I will say something concerning our defense. Anytime that was there, no, because now those things I wanted to complain, I think I have start seeing them doing it. What is that thing? For them to, their mode of the way they dress, where they want to come up on this thing. So those things, the people, the international community are watching. Is those people are matured? Can they govern themselves? So now that we are the Biafrans now have coming up in the level that we are now discussing the charter, law abiding. We are law abiding citizens. You know those things, those terms. So we have started using them. If you check some years ago, we are not talking about those kind of a thing before. All just noise, making noise. After making noise, sort of noise, one person will carry the whole money that everybody contributed and run away. This time around, it's no more like that again, because we have we have ministers that have their offices and they are taking, everything is taken care of. So let me hold it here. But the advice I'm giving everybody and our co-hosts, we should not allow the enemy language to be discussed in this particular space. I thank you. I thank everybody. I thank God for the good thing that you have done it. We should continue praying for our security, and also Ejema will be. That's the most important thing. I greet you all.
Yeah, God's power. Yeah, I agree. I agree with everything that you said. We don't need bad energy amongst us at all. And then we know that the zoo never stops to scavenge for possible loopholes that they will come in and bring in their sabos. Yeah, but at this point in time, actually, I know that though that sabos is not written on faces. Yeah, but we are experienced now. Let me just call it
Good
experience.
morning.
No, so just
Good
give me
morning.
just give me 1 minute. We are very
Ganiru.
experienced now. You see. Anyway, so let me just allow you. Yeah.
Auntie, I'm here now. Ikogula, are they tired of jumping from one platform to another? Are they tired of sabotaging? Or are they no longer listening to all those junk and all those nonsense? Are they tired? You know, too much of relevance, looking for a place to be relevant. It does not make sense. It is only God that gives relevance. That's why he said, if you humble yourself, he said, I will lift you up. You understand? All these things that we see that we are doing is not by power. It's not by, it's not force. You understand? There's no gun on our head doing what we are doing. You understand? So if you choose to be foolish, you'll be classified as one. And whenever any foolish person speak, anywhere you go, you'll be identified immediately. So I'm here. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, Biafrans. Good night, wherever you are watching from. I can see many of them now here now. They are on the listening session now. If they immediately they just see that it is anti-tutor, they start trying to pop in. You did not see also here. I'm here now. I don't know what happened though, because I saw one idiot before on the mic. He was raising his hand, but before I entered, he disappeared. And I'm seeing many of them here, but it's good you are here. We are not chasing you. We want you to listen, but don't come and request for mic and ask stupid questions, because me, I will stop you. We have a topic here. These people say all of them are funny. We have a topic here. If people thought that by now we'll be crying, Abby. There's no need. If you are not coming here with positive mind, to contribute to what we are doing, there's no need. It doesn't make sense. That is a fact. So don't think that you can come here maybe one way or the trickery and try to. No. If you come here in the first place, maybe if you might be giving us praises and I will allow you. Immediately you want to switch, I will put you where you belong to, because that is how some of you normally comes in the first place. But I just want you all to be assured that you all are identified. So, but you are still welcome at the same time, so that at least you'll be getting the message, so at least you'll be able to follow up. I'm advising all of you that those junk platforms that you are always going to, stop going there. It's not going to do you any good. Yeah, it's not going to be. So what you need to be doing now, you need to come to school, come to class every day, be on the listening session, learn. And whenever you request for the mic, make sure that you're coming up to, ask a positive and a reasonable question. So don't think that maybe if you like, you change your name, change your profile, change everything, you will be identified. So thank you very much, our host and my co-host as well. I can see Biafra and Beyond, the Rasta man. You're welcome, sir. Good afternoon from here. Our MID is also requesting. Please, let's try and see how we can bring them in, because Alozie is requesting, but I can't bring anyone in. I don't know why. So please, my host or my co-host, please, if you can help us to bring them in so that they will be able to contribute as well. All right. So I will use the mic here. I welcome you all. Thank you very much.
Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you, BIAFRANS. Thank you, my co-host. Hey, the beautiful lady, our lawyer. Hey, our lawyer that does not blink. 1 million. Thank you so much. Yeah, Biafra and Beyond. Thank you. Onye nyere one. Happy Sunday to all of you. God's mercy. MID. Each time you use this defense, it always gives us bad network. I don't know whether it will allow you to talk today. Each time we see defense, I think MID network is always better.
My network is networking. I am at the beach today. I am at the beach. So it will be very clear. God bless you. I'm donating money for our recognition in your honor. Kiruka. Yes, that donate to go from Kiruka. Today I'm donating. $50. $50. Don't worry. My academic highness. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Let me use my mic for now. Well, you
Thank
you.
Minister, which kind of goal, which kind of stick are we going to buy? Thank you very much, my minister. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, the brag. I'm sorry if I can't pronounce your names well. Storm, we've not seen you for some days. We are happy to see you. Sister Eunice, I think you should be sleeping now. Senior citizen Ben Wabo and our original babe, Simon Ekpa Chicago. I know you are the one. Emenike, Biafra. This cannot be Onyenyere again. Nah. Biafra Liaison, Nweze, Freedom, Nwoba, Ezebina one, Ihechi, you are causing trouble in Twitter. They see you. Augustine.
Sorry, go ahead.
Okay.
Onyenyere is in the speaker session with you.
Yeah, I saw another Biafra Liaison. Yeah, BMO. Baba.
Not Onyenyere.
Baba. Baba. Mazi AM. Happy Sunday to you. Atichuku, happy Sunday. OJ, hey, happy Sunday. Alozie, Monday, Vision, Freedom, Echo Skin, William, Mama T, hey, senior citizen Stella, we see you. I am a mechanic. Oh my goodness. Onyeju, good morning. Clement, Dr. Ego, hey, Mazichu Ekperima, Ebegu attitude. I'm taking time to greet all of you because you guys surprised me yesterday. Don, Obia, yesterday I was singing Igbo like say I be choir mistress. Aye, the peace, Salome, and Sister Giro had to, when you dance in the village, they used to put money on top of your forehead. She just slapped me with 50 ejema yesterday. Oh, Guinea, OBAJ, Dr. Tiger, Biafra is my hope or freedom. I don't know. Freedom. The camp of Biageli sacred. Omolicha, you better pick this mic. Oh, which kind of beautiful face is this one? Every time we'll be seeing you smiling, but you don't want to pick mic. You pick mic to them. Ubi, Onyinye 2024, Emmanuel and Onuwa. Welcome, Biafrans, and happy Sunday to each and every one of us gathered here. We have come to the temple of wisdom. Hey, we have come to where we share ideas together. Nobody is bigger than the other. Nobody can speak English more than the other. English is not our language. If you don't even have what to say, just pick the mic and say hello. Just say hello. We are not, there is no rubric that we will use to judge or to give grading on how you speak and all that. No rubric. This is your home. Feel free. You are staying in your father's home, even though it is a space, it is your home. Because if we were to be in our land, we will have a town hall that all of us will gather and then say out our minds. So welcome, my people. Yeah, if you are just joining, please share the space. We have a Ikemba town hall meeting today, and all of us here today will be indigenous of Ikemba, because we will go from here to the town hall meeting, and then we begin to donate and donate and donate and donate to Ikemba. Yes, so and you know where the money is going, because we need to protect our land. Hey, we need to protect our land. So I thank Biafrans for all that we did yesterday. It was amazing, irrespective of the fact that I think this fundraising was marathon. There was no break, right from Thursday. I think so. It's Tangiru. Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
It was a marathon fundraise, and
I'm telling you,
upon that we
people
could
still came
still
up.
come out yesterday and did what we did. You see, the more you give, the more you receive. Yes, that is what God is beginning to do now. For us to still come out yesterday, irrespective of the marathon that took place for 3 days, we were still able to, donate and donate and donate. It shows that God has begun to bless those that have been donating. That is why if you hear our hardcore say, let him even if his son will buy one a granite, he must give, no matter how small, that he wants what he has given to be used to buy one granite for that week. So don't run away and say my own is too small, they don't recognize me. Mba, we are not giving a award. All that we need is unity. You see, my people, irrespective, in as much as we've said we don't want to talk about this, but we have to make reference to them once in a while. Yes, so that we can expatiate on our topic. While we were there celebrating with our APM inside the Holy of Holiest temple of our Zoom, others were doing indoors fundraising, and they closed exactly 1 hour. When I say 1 hour, I mean this is plus the music they were playing in the background. So that means maybe they just opened their mic and started cursing as usual, thunder fire you, this, that, blah, blah, blah. And then they said, what are we waiting for? Instead of us to stay here and starve our eyes from sleep, let's just kukuma off this thing, because Biafrans are wiser. Hey, they close. Have you ever seen fundraising of less than, in fact, call it 30 seconds fundraising? Yes. Nothing happened. So what is that telling you? BRGIE, that is headed today by our His Excellency Ogechukwu Nkere, our APM. That is where you are supposed to be. And let me also make another instance. We saw the Orabufulani. She was also there ranting and ranting. Nobody gave her a dime. And she has just messed up herself up and down that our, you see, she was even addressing Butuzo, not knowing
AI,
that our own,
Let me answer
our own.
you now. You say you never see this kind of fundraising. This is this is the latest digitalized, computerized, AIized indoor meeting.
It
That's
has
why
entered
it's lasting
Facebook
for 30
operator.
seconds. Next time now it will last for 30 seconds. It is AI meeting. AI.
You see, these people always want to do something that will make their names to enter book. Oh. You know, when Adajo Arama came out last time, she was saying that it has entered record that she's the first person that Ngozi terminated from her cabinet. and, and she's very proud of it. So, as you rightly say, 1 million, the first ever fundraising that took place in less than 1 hour. You see, my people, when this woman said in her own group that she had suspended her father, you see the name she put there, she put Butuzo. And to God be the glory, our own is not Butuzo, our own is Igwe Butuzo. You see how she's confusing herself. So my people, you can still see whenever they come out, they confuse themselves up and down. Our own is
Always
Igwe,
in a hurry. I told you that these people
always
are
in a
AI.
hurry.
They are AI.
Exactly.
AI. They are not human beings. These people are AI.
You see, always in a hurry, and once they're in a hurry, they always drop clinker. How can you say, okay, that is maybe her own that Chika gave to her is called Butuzo, but our own is Igwe Butuzo. That's the one we know, and we are not sharing him with anyone. It should be very clear to Biafrans now. Our commander Igwe Butuzo is not being
He's a
shared.
king. A king. The
He's
case
a
is
king.
a king.
Yeah,
A
he's a
king. A
man with
king.
principles. You see,
Oh, that is a
so my
charmer.
people, don't be confused with what they are doing in their camp. By now, all of your eyes should be open to know that BRGIE, that APM that they've been castigating, is the final man. Don't allow anybody to confuse you. Ngozi has been suspending and suspending and suspending and so our Igwe came out and said he is not working with this woman, but the way she answered was that Butuzo. And we don't know who is Butuzo. We know Igwe Butuzo. So nobody should be confused again. So that is just the little babies. And then we also heard yesterday that the whole mighty UK could only donate $200. And if you look at the picture of the man that brought this $200, you see this cock that if you want to kill it, the neck is always very, very
He
long.
did not pay. He did not pay. I've not sent the receipt.
And, you know,
Princess Tutos. Princess Tutos.
hey, bye-bye.
Princess Tutos.
Bye-bye.
Ndewo. Princess Kiruka. Madam Kiruka, the Honorable. Ndewo. Nonso. Nonso.
Daddy.
Ndewo. Ndewo. Stop.
Tutor, you are not correct. Oh. Tutor, you are not correct.
Tutos.
Wait, hey,
Where
bye-bye.
is Toti? Where is Tutos? Toti? Where is Prince Toti?
You see, all of us,
Eh?
we have that chicken in our village. We have
Yeah.
that chicken. That the neck, if you look at the distance between the neck and the head, is very long. And there are no feathers there. We all have this chicken in our village. Sure?
Exactly. Don't forget. Don't forget. Don't forget. There's one calling himself Rose. Rose of Wanda Ajere. He called himself Butuzo, but now he disappeared. I don't see him again.
You see?
Yeah, making noise. That is what give Wanda Ajere confidence that he have Butuzo. That is the Rose used to come to his platform. Then now Rose have left him behind. He have disappeared because the original Igwe Butuzo is out. Then all of them they disappear. God will punish them one by one. I thank God that all of them they are gone. Thank you. Continue. I'm here.
So I was trying to yeah,
Greetings.
thank you, Baba. Thank you. So I don't know how he brought out the 200 gemma. In fact, I don't know what they call their own because our own is a gemma and a gem.
The man has to donate his house rent out of shame. It's a big problem.
You know, if you look at his neck, as I say, that is the only thing I can use to compare. And he looks very dry. So all this month that we've passed, he has been living on the glory of other people. You see? So maybe it's even audio money. We don't know because that is not our business. What is our business is that we have an unbreakable spirit. Yes, so we have an unbreakable spirit that has bind us together. Yes, when I say unbreakable spirit, I am talking about the inborn spirit that we inherited. And what has now come to cement that inborn spirit, it is our bylaws now. Hey, our bylaws now has become that unbreakable spirit. I now call it internal unbreakable spirit. Yes. You know, before what we had was feelings, passion, looking at title, looking at who is tall, looking at who is rich, and all that and all that. No, 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 no. The spirit that is unbreakable now is the spirit that has used charter to bind us together. Yes, that is what I'm talking about. And to even crown it all, we now have external spirit. Hey, which is the USA negotiation that is going on. That one just cemented everything. Hey, oh my goodness me. Yes, so because we have been tested, the spirit of Biafra have been tested for so many times, but we were never broken. We were never broken. Yes. So now that spirit now has catapulted us to something that will make it more concrete, which is our bylaws. And I believe that all of us that have gathered here, you cannot tell me you don't know what is our bylaw and what it stands for. Yes, it was extracted from the real charter. You know, most of us, you know, we are very lazy to study and we are very lazy to read. Yeah, nobody should blame us. But our lobbyists and our cabinet had to extract it to lessen the content so that, you know, people like us now, we can begin to say, this is classified document, you don't bring it out. This is unclassified, you can bring it out. If you go to begin to study that from the charter, you can study from now until next year. But they have now simplified it very well. All you need to do is to download it. You can even print it and bind it and be reading as your Bible. Yes, we went to church today. None of you, if I ask you now, what was the Bible portion your pastor read or the priest read, you have forgotten. Yes, you have forgotten. But if I ask you now, what is in our charter concerning our document that has to do with account and defense, again, all of you will say classified. True or false? We will say
Easy, confirm classification. Oh, one day, and they sleep and wake up with it.
I dey tell you, if I hear am at all, I go just put carry key, add more key, join. In fact, I not need to hear that. They go buy more, even extra key. They come.
Even if I'm walking on the road and someone shout classified, I will answer, eh? Are you calling me?
Hey, Mazi hardcore, your mind is. Don't be liar.
no, he's telling the truth. I'm telling you, it's a fact. It's a fact. So what these our bylaws have done, you know, it has been adopted.
That is where our heart. That is where our heart and our hope will realize that. How can you see anybody bringing knives straight to your heart and you will not move? You will just stand. No, it's classified.
Benny, you see, very, very classified. So we now have a blueprint for our nation, and that blueprint is our bylaws. You understand? And these are the things that have made US to say, oh, Biafrans now, they are very, very serious. Because it has outlined all the principles of democracy. It has also outlined everything about human rights and justice. Even this one that they're saying accountability. Their own accountability is only for money. So many things you have to be accountable for. So you see what is happening? So these are our bylaws now, which has made our spirit unbreakable, has clarified everything, including election procedures that we need to know. It is so transparent. And it also shows the world that, importantly, that we Biafrans and that our government in exile is building a state that aligns with international standard, not group that is built on Paco, not group that is built on Kai people that are finished drinking Ogogoro will come out and be turning our bylaws upside down, just like Imam Madabu Lai Mohammed. After drinking Ogogoro, he will come out and want to turn our brain and turn our charter upside down. We don't want that. Hey, I don't speak Igbo. Hey, our bylaws.
Honorable
Hey.
Tutor, so Babreki na Wanya, you are learned. I can confirm that categorically. You're learned.
Biafran
So
Liaison
that's why,
please go out
yes.
and come back again. No, I've been trying to bring you in. I'm very sure you are having issues with your network. Go out and request again. Go ahead, sir. I'm sorry for interjecting you, sir. Biafran.
Okay, that's good. That's good. I
My
wanted
defense
to
minister,
give
I
you
want to
logic.
add something to Tuto. She's learned and smart.
Yes, sir.
Please, she's learned
Yeah, exactly,
and smart.
exactly.
Her level of articulation, in communication is superb. I swear.
Exactly. It is what you call top notch.
Always on
That
point.
as a
What you call
compliment.
the zenith.
Thank you.
What you call the zenith also. So you must continue just like Sister Lady Nkiruka. You know, we have a lot of them. It is not by speaking the phonetics of Americana, it's by understanding the base. You know, there is something that prompted me to interject. You know, this Arco temporalis. Then Honorable Tito said that there is a difference. Oh my goodness. If I'm on the beach, but at the same time, only you could see only difference between Egbe and Egbe. Because the thing sounds phonetically the same, but if you are writing Egbe, there is a way you have to say the Egbe and Egbe. So she said something like that. Then I understood that this is another person. Precisely speaking, that if you are correct, why should you be going underground fundraising? And the fundraising ended in plus or minus 1 hour. That is a language she used there to stress how or portray exactly what these people that did not want to listen to the law did yesterday at fundraising, purported fundraising. Instead of doing it in the public, they were hiding, and it lasted plus or minus 1 hour. So I noticed that she is learning because she's able to distinguish between who have the rights and those that are illegitimate, between legitimacy and illegitimacy when we talk about politics. It is those that have the legitimacy that do things in open. Those that are illegitimate, they do things in hiding. Just like the BCOS said, they are underground, and they have not come from the underground tunnel since then till now. We are not underground. we are not underground. We are the ones that the United States of American government know. We are the one that goes to the one that I'm supposed to be doing. I don't know whether you're sorry.
One of the two thoughts, Iruka, Madam Inki, 1 million. I did go up to 1 month suspension. 1 month suspension. I didn't go up to 1 month suspension. I've been here for 5 hours.
I know you my name. I know you my name.
Do you have one question? Do you have one question, Mazi?
Stop.
Do you have one question? I have one question.
No, say that for your trouble, not me.
Hey. I'm here for 5 hours requesting for Mike. You people refuse to. 1 month suspension.
I just opened this question 2 minutes ago.
See, one. You see, now don't be me rescue you. Why you can't include me during this suspension? And I mean rescue you. When I don't try to bring you insist, the rest of the just be like they not go see you. Now me can't tell you say
1 million, you are not included. It's only tutors and
Agwala Mishimo.
Onyere. Do you have one question? I have one more question. Do you have one question?
wait, I want
Tutor knowing that Rage and Fury want to take it up from here, but Onyere always have one question.
wait, I want to ask you, why didn't you guys come and rescue me yesterday? Because I went to accountability, their fundraising yesterday. I went there to check on what they are doing. I thought I changed my username.
They did not
Wait,
break your
how
head.
many questions did you go there with?
They did not break your head.
Wait.
How
many questions?
Once they see me, everywhere was silent. What are you doing here? Badin, what are you? I say, what is this? When they now give me mic to talk because they just see and want to know why I'm there, I just pick their mic. I say, I fuck up. I thought my username is changed. But since I fuck up, let me maintain myself. So when they tell me that I should unmute myself, that they have sent me a mic for me to tell them why I'm there, I don't know what to say. When I now pick the mic, I say, well, I came to see what you guys are doing. This woman, Madam Onuwu, who is you guys? Who is you guys? Who are you referring as? Immediately they tell them
they are looking for trouble.
I am
I wish they can give the Vigilant that kind of opportunity to ask questions, to say in mind.
they won't allow me to talk because me myself, I've even seen that I fuck up because I thought I changed my username. I didn't know that my username did not change. Hey, when they asked me about admin, I said, hey, what am I doing?
Onye di Greg? Who sent you? Onye di Greg? Now hard call. In my garage now. Oji bandage bia here. Oji bandage nishi bia here. Are you still? Is there any bandage on your head? Because I'm sure now.
My question to Onyere, did you go there with how many questions? Because you always come to us with one question.
Only one question. Only one question.
I just went there to confirm if this clone guy, this Biafra Unite. I want to know. I want to see that he's there in the fundraising. That is why I went there, and I find him, I saw him there. He was there. He was among the fundraising. So the next time, my question will go to him because my question will be, Biafra Unite, what happened to our account? Why are you people not giving us account? Because he's going to be among those that we give account. Exactly. That's going to be my question to them, yeah.
Exactly. No. Okay. Let's move the mic now. Yeah. Storm. Go ahead now. Yes.
Okay. All protocol observe. I greet everyone in the house. Now, because of this conversation, now I raise up my hand. This is my brother. We talk say he go the platform. When they don't send a message, you now enter. If they say you don't enter, you know say the official. You know change your word. My brother, next time you activate video.
You don't know what's happened. You don't even know when I make him disappear. And the worst part of it is that they don't already give a mic already.
They give a mic, they can't talk to
only one question.
You want to know what you guys are doing? They can't push you out. Who be you guys? Anyway, their fundraising, that is to show you that when you are corny, there's nothing you can do about it. These guys are corny. If there are people, that have this Biafra in mind, based on how I hear, because me, I know they did that time, Biafra Unite have been running a program as I think
this media team, and they have a lot of followers and all of that then, and making money. How much he donate for that particular fundraising? Adade Orama have been doing broadcasts and all of that, have so many followers, making money from YouTube and all of that. How much have she been contributing? Adavan Van Vam, the same thing. But because of the greediness, all three, at least the three that I know now that I mentioned their name, none of them trust each other. So they cannot bring out that money. You know, somebody, I think is our host here, to say that the fundraising was about 30 minutes, you know, or 30 minutes, 45 seconds, something like that. You can imagine. And because none of them trust each other, nobody will bring that money. Number one, they know that what they are doing is fake. So when I know that what I'm doing is fake, and you know that what you are doing is fake, nobody will bring that money. So at the end, they just put Tori, everybody just go house, go sleep. Inside them now, this one could talk, say, imagine, so I go come here, can't give you my own money. Well, I know say waiting would they do, no make sense. This one could talk for your mind, this one could talk for your mind. That is why, if you are here following, number one is, you see this place, the era we are now is the era of number one, donation. Number two, NTK, deaf. Why did I say NTK, deaf? So that you can focus. Because they have tried all they could. They see that we have applied and activated NTK promise. Being that when you talk about our APM, we do our ear, we continue what we are doing. You complain about our lobbies, our ear block, we focus, they do what they do. You talk about our Minister of Information, our ear, we activated what we call NTK promise. We block everywhere and we remain focused.
Exactamento.
Then the other one we apply will become is that what we call happiness. Because when you are in the right place and you are doing what, because you cannot do what you don't have passion on it. This BRGIE and this Biafra, we all here in this BRGIE have passion on it. And that is why we have activated this NTK promise and we apply happiness. We remain focused. Because had it been, and another thing that we need to do, it is very, very important that we begin to do this. Whenever you see them post, don't even encounter them, because anything that makes you to write, it will look as if they are relevant. How will you feel when somebody posted something over 3 hours, 10 hours, 11 hours, no single comment? You see that person is very foolish. When you post something for like 3 hours, 10 hours a day, nobody, no single one comment there. By the time they do you like that, like 4 or 5 times, you will know that you are not, nobody even send you a message. That is where the NTK and the NTK promise, that is where you will see it working. Because at this point of time, we no care for anything. So can't you see the way you relax, laughing, enjoying? That's the happiness. Because when you come here, you are happy. And then take a promise will help you in the sense that you will not have this heartbreaking, you will not have this emotion that when they bring all these their nonsense stories and whatever. Before I joined this space, I think I have joined already. I said, let me check the other side. I saw Ochuko that I know here before. Ochuko was asking, what is the work of our lobbies? I now wrote, I said, are you the one talking or someone else talking? And I said, anyway, life is funny. I laugh. Why did I laugh? Ochuko said, I have a 2 Okada, how many Okada? The other one, once he's bringing money, he's putting it into Biafran, whatever. All the whole thing that they said, Ochuko, where are you today? This is an example of Christ coming. That last day, You will find so many, you will not see them. You understand? But how bad will it be that after you use your mouth to condemn the righteous things, how bad will it be that tomorrow you will begin to come back? Somebody said that some people are running up and down looking for where they will be relevant. And you left a place where you have been, when they give you little recommendation. Imagine me now being someone that they know here, and tomorrow I jump somewhere that nobody knows me. I try to make myself whatever. If I go there, I will be I will be the last person. Before you will build that trust, maybe others have reached where they are going to. And let me tell us here, that news of I think it's part of our negotiation, USA negotiation. The thing have really knocked so many people. Some their bone don't break, their body, some their liver is not, the blood is not pumping well, because the truth is that even when they are looking at it, that could this be true, they know that some of them, their heart is telling them, before these people will post this thing, even if it's not exactly like this, there's something similar like this. Their mind will be telling them, for these people to post this thing, if it is not exactly like this, there's something similar to this. Now the question they are beginning to ask themselves, why did I leave? Why did I do this? Why did I do that? If you see them now, they are not happy. So please, once we are here, let me just shut it like this so that the happiness and the joy will continue. So once you are here, activate what we say fundraising. It is very, very important. Again, I was in the new Olu group in a Telegram created by our APM. I couldn't find myself there again. I couldn't find it again because I want to pay for this thing that I pledged. So I try to find myself. So I don't know how I can connect there because I want to make, or if anybody knows how I can pay to my own pledge, I beg the person should reach me so that I can pay my own this thing and continue the new ones. So that fundraising is very, very important. We need to activate that. Then the Ntike Promas, then the happiness Promas, because once you are here, you are happy. Do not allow anything anybody is going to post now, after, or thereabout, or you see your mama, somebody that you love so much, leave this place to another place for whatever. Don't shake that Ntike Promise. If we can activate it very well, you will see that it will help us. So far, so good. Look at where we are now. Look at where we are. Our APA, and again, once we are here, our words, the way we talk about this bylaw, is we need it more and more and more, because some foreigners are here listening to us. We are no longer doing childish stuff, just as our sister said. Some people, those days, we look at the titles, professors, engineers, doctors, how you tall, how you small, whatever, whatever. We begin to give names. But today we are focused, which is the most important thing. And since we remain focused, can't you see? Are you not happy? Are we not happy? Even without having that little that you put, you will have joy that you are putting it. You will see that when the righteous take over the position, joy will fill everywhere. Because this little that happened, God used it to remove those bad eggs. And unknowingly to them, they don't know that they are not relevant. Have you checked that whoever that leave this place remain irrelevant to you? Have you checked? Just check very well. You will see their voice and their this thing going down gradually. Check it now. When our sister left, Sister Helen, it looked as if something has happened to some people. But today, although I don't know for you, but today, she, her name and everything has finally down. I don't. So they are no longer relevant. You will see it happening that way. Whenever you leave the right track, you are no longer relevant at all. Nobody sees you. Nobody reason about you. Nobody talk about you. Even your posts irritate people. Your posts irritate people. Like when I go through some people's posts, I will just laugh. I say, what's all this? You understand? I will not even make a comment, because if you're expecting me to, if I comment, that means I still believe that you are somebody who is existing. I will overlook it and continue. The way where you will see me commenting is in our own people. When they say something, that is good, because which I know that you always say something that is good. You will see me, I will make a comment. So please, for me not to take all the whole time, because I know that I will speak again. As long as the joy and the fun and the focus remains here, I know I will speak again, because somebody will still bring out something that will make somebody to laugh, just like our brother who entered unprepared and he was noticed. Thank God, my brother, not be life thing. If not, na there for time. BRGIE, God bless you. God bless each and every one of us. Let's continue. But remember, MTK Promax, it will help us to focus and to achieve what we are doing. God bless us. Thank you.
Storm. Oh, you're another of our great comedian that we have. You- oh my God, Titus, we've not finished talking about the man with the long chicken. The problem is that he's unlucky. The people that followed him, not they donate anything, because let me not just let me hold my peace, sha. The main people, that is how Chukwokike works. You see this Biafra struggle. You see how Bishop Comfort is a heavy donator. Just carried Bishop Comfort to the correct side. I was not able to be deceived though. If not, all these my donations for the go to NGOZI or Abueze, because nobody knows where that money is
Holy
going.
Ghost fire. Holy Ghost fire. Hey, I will jack you out. Holy Ghost fire.
Auntie Kiruka, do you want to tell me that? Do you want to tell me that even though that God forbid bad thing, you want to know that those people? Do you think that they are donating any money there? They are not donating anything, no.
Exactly.
They are not donating. Nobody is donating. Nobody with his clear mind is donating any. Even though they can come there and say they donate this, they donate that, they are not donating anything, just to see if the genuine ones. Maybe at the end of the day, they will go back and check the accounts, because they are the one now controlling the accounts, because they are accountability group. They will go back and check and know how many genuine people donate. They know themselves. Even all the ones that they are, they know the ones, they know themselves. They can. That's why one person will come out and say he donate 200. To see maybe at least even one person will come out and say I donate 10 Ijema, and that one will be real. So these people are just doing tumbo. They are criminals. That is what they are. Nobody is donating. Even though you are there, you can't tell me that with your right senses that you will be donating any money there. It's not possible. So that one is one thing we should understand. Nobody is donating to all those they are indoor, this thing they are doing. Nobody's donating anything there. I'm telling you. But anytime they want to gossip, they might have like thousands of one Nigeria. But anytime that they are doing that, they are indoor criminality. Nobody goes there. Nobody gives them anything. That is a fact. So maybe at the end of the day, they will be able to deceive few people. So that is the accountability that they are looking for themselves.
But 1 million, 1 million. How can a normal human being with all the sector of the brain, because the brain is divided into 4 sections with different functions, and all work together to make you to be alert, put his or her hard-earned money in an account that they have outrightly told you that it is not going for defense? If you are not funding your defense, then what are you doing in Biafra freedom? What are you doing in Biafra restoration? Because all what we are doing now, 2 things, which is what our PM has been preaching, is our defense.
Exactly.
We heard when they say our PM doesn't sleep, he communicates with them every time. And what is he asking? How are you? What do you need? Is everything. Our defense became the baby to our PM. And then you are telling me you came to join Biafra freedom. You are putting your money where our Oga at the top never even dreamt of sabotaging? Come on. You know, it's not that they cast a spell on these people. They know what they're doing. As 1 million rightly said, they want to see if you hear one person say like that. That one, I told you that there's no difference between him and that chicken. I think if people come with
Listen now, constitutors. See, that is the reason why they allowed Onyenyere one to speak. They thought that Onyenyere one is coming to donate at least, even if it is 1 AJ. You understand? But unfortunately, Onyenyere one came in and found out that, hey, he don't fuck up. He entered with his real name, that they already know him. And they got so kind, you know, as a true Biafra he is. He say, he came to check to know what they are doing.
What they're doing.
Exactly. You understand? Because that is not what they are. That was not the motive of bringing him in. They were thinking that he will come in, and even though they were supposed to attack him, or they know that he is not here for them, at least just bring that AJ, let them record it first. That is what they wanted. But unfortunately,
1 million. There's something I'm just reasoning. How can you go where your enemies are planning how to destroy you, and eventually the clothes you are covering with their face open, and they ask you, why are you here? You say you come to check what they are doing. Please, let us reason this thing. This guy is a troublemaker, I swear.
Exactly. Onyenyere, your mouth no good at all. More heartbreak. Now you just give them more heartbreak. Hi! Onyenyere. Hi! If not storm or rain, I go to this one. I will go say.
Some people know how to find trouble, I swear. Onyenyere, I will come here every time I have one question. I have one. You don't carry that I have one question. Enter trouble. You are lucky. You are lucky that you catch you.
That makes me the ask and say whether they're not breaking head. You know that today here, someone know whether bandage did they head, because the feet don't break your head from that side, nobody to rescue her, because as he come here, the first thing when they shot, they say nobody to rescue.
Why you go there?
But Onyenyere, because you didn't finish this story, because he ended where you said that when you now declare your interest that you want to know what you guys are doing, elder state woman became angry. So what finally happened? Finish this story, make my ear rest, I beg.
They remove her from mic. They remove her from mic. Now waiting in talk. Said they remove her from.
Okay, you know, yesterday when this stuff happened, so many of them, like I heard Chomo Koma say, "Don't remove him, don't remove him." Bama man say, "No. Now it was Bama that kicked me out. I saw
because
them,
he know you will come with one question.
Let me tell you guys the reason why I go there. I was telling myself, Tutor will be watching me. Tutor is supposed to be seeing me there. Tutor will say, they have rubbish on you know. I was hoping Tutor will come for my help. I did not see
when I was singing a song in a fundraising, I was
my reason of going there. Let me tell you guys, I just want to see how Adade Orama is sitting in that fundraising. I want to see what this Biafra Unite is sitting there. I want to see how Oremi Juice will be sitting comfortably there. I want to see how all these sabos that have destroyed this struggle, I want to see how they are doing this and they are comfortable doing this.
Honestly.
Yesterday I know that I am not a thief, because I initially, before I go there, I was in our fundraising, and I changed my name on that our fundraising this thing. Before I left our fundraising, I changed my name. And I saw my name. I only just put Biafra. I removed Biafra Lizin Barin. I only put only Biafra. Then when I see that the Biafra is only what is showing, and I think that my name is already changed. That is why I exited our fundraising and went to them with hope that my name is no longer, that Biafra Rising Bahrain is no longer there. When I just went in, immediately I log in. Biafra Rising, what are you doing here? Why are you here? They send me mic immediately. I look at myself. Yeah, how do I explain myself now? Why the reason I am here? Already they know that I am not with them. Understand?
Okay. I get you was in the road and it's a Maraka Hammer. I think I'm
I look at what will I do now? And they have already sent me mic. I cannot refuse that mic. I have to pick up that mic and say something. So when they sent me mic, I pick up. Biafra Rising, why are you here? I say, well, actually, I came to check what you guys are doing. Immediately, I don't know who. Who are you referring as you guys? Who is you guys?
Oh, that's wonderful. You guys. You guys.
Ichefuru na center of ndị doctors, ndị doctorables and ndị honorables ka ị nọ n'etiti ha.
Ije na gathering ndị professors na ndị elder. Guys.
ndị self-journalists,
I'm a journalist.
I can hear you.
You went and said you want to check what you guys are doing. When they they were in the spirit of hearing your donation, you just quenched their spirit.
God bless you. God bless you.
That was why they gave you mic. Yeah, that was why they gave you mic immediately. And you just went there and changed your grammar. They wanted
because I was not expecting them to give me mic immediately. At least somebody that your fundraising, you should have allowed that person to sit down first.
No, they are so desperate to build another, to increase the number of people in their camp. So immediately they saw, you know, you are a rep now, I mean admin. So in their mind, it's like, oh, we've gotten this one. We have won the soul of this one. And then, unfortunately, it's just like, you know, when you go to a wedding party, you know, those people that used to share food, they would put the plate of food inside tray and they are moving, sharing food. Your throat will be long and they carry the tray and pass without giving you food. You say, you just be swallowing saliva. These people are desperate for money because nobody is donating for them. As Tom rightly said, they don't trust each other. So for them to see you, they think that money has come from Bahrain. Or even, I'm sure even my UAE admin would have been jubilating and say, oh, Bahrain has joined us now, glory to God. And then you went and said, I want to check what you guys, look at the anger from I don't know whose heart. If you were close by, she will pour you acid.
It's heartbreaking. People who are looking for money, you went and say, how you guys doing?
Mama will take this thing personal. He really take it personal. You need to see the way the woman is doing.
How can you go there and be asking how you guys doing? They are looking for your money to share. None of them will contribute money to each other. So is that your own that they will share? Because that money, they are not contributing it to help to sponsor our freedom or the BDF and all of that. No, it's for them to share it. Even if you bring something like Tede Gemma, they will share and couple, make the money enter their pocket. That's why immediately they come, bam, they say, at least we will see daily bread today. If we gather like this for like 3 people or 4 people, they go see food shop. So that's why they quickly give you mic. It's not because you are Biafra. No. Now that money they need. So you get luck. You can't reach there. Now people that are expecting money, you are telling them how you guys doing. For you get luck.
You people don't even understand what is happening. Immediately, this our Bahrain brother joined that thing. You know, these people are working together with NGOZI. Immediately, I don't know who has been.
I know say your mind go cut. Immediately you see, I know your mind go say, hey, you go send them. Who send them?
Let me tell you what happened. Immediately, Wait, immediately Onyenyere entered and there was no show for them. That tension and that anger that Onuwu had, and and expelled it like that on Onyenyere. Who are you calling you guys? On normal situation, she even be happy, but since Onyenyere did not come with their daily bread, it provoked her a lot, and that was why she immediately messaged Ngozi, and Ngozi just dropped a memo back and said, "This is the Ngozi drop a memo and remove Igwe and say Butuzo." You see the confusion? Hey, people don't understand because there is no money for Ngozi.
Wait,
I
please,
just
I
want to check what you guys are doing. Today is Ikem Bata meeting, though. I hope we all know. I don't want to say you guys. I hope we all know that today is Ikem Bata meeting.
Don't use you guys here. My brother, where you guys, they won't beat them.
Please, I want to ask this question. I don't know if that my word I used, was it insultive? That word came to take all this. Was it insultive?
No, it was romantic. It was romantic. You were on more jaw. You were on more jaw. If you're on there, you were on more jaw.
Who you want me to answer you? Who want to ask the question? You don't know what you go ask. Somebody that expects you guys. You know good now. If you go react more than that. The can't carry the argument a memo where you bring out. See,
Let's move the mic. Who else wants to talk before we go for town hall meeting? After town hall meeting, we continue. Che.
You know, say that say as we dey laugh for years, so that say we don't know say we get town hall meeting. That be the one where we say they tired the voice side. As we don't laugh, they just surprised. As I mentioned town hall meeting, all of them are mine now don't cut. They just tired. They say, opposite this people no put town hall meeting for their title today. Wetin make this boy now go mention he came back town hall meeting? Everybody now don't look for link. Even they said they look for link. Wahala dey. APM.
Who laughs last best. Wow. It's so wonderful to hear my brothers and sisters laughing alongside with me. It shows that this coup completely failed. Wow. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. People should laugh on. Laugh on. And for those who are asking why they were so angry seeing this guy around, yes, you have really partly said the reason. They didn't see the money they expected. But beyond that, it actually irritated the wound of the failed coup. These guys he just went there to remind them that their plan failed. You know? So you are here asking or wondering why these guys should be, I don't know who to be precise, that ancestral evil. My people, carry on, carry go.
Okay, thank you. Let me make the information. Yesterday was very, I don't know, when they kicked me out, I was asking myself, but I went there with the Biafra name, which means I am a Biafra. So why are these people angry that I came in their midst? It should have been, I don't understand. Let me make my submission. BRGIE space. Biafra unbreakable spirit built on bylaw USA negotiation.
Yes, sir.
After my submission, I will ask one question. You know, when I ask question, the question is not must that it must be answered. I'm a student of, I like wherever we have space, let there be interaction. But if I ask a question, if it's not good enough, if the question is not good to answer, let us waive it. I don't want anybody to see me as a spy. I can never be a spy to my own freedom. And I can never go against my own freedom. This is my freedom. The freedom of my children. Without Biafra, there is no life. Thank you very much. Okay. 1 minute. Okay. I just want to speak on the topic which is Biafra is unbreakable. And what makes Biafra unbreakable is our law. That is why we can say that A building without a fence or without pillar can collapse at any moment. If you have a country, you don't have a law that guides the country. That is why Nigeria is a lawless country. That is why nothing is working in Nigeria. That is why a dead man, a man that have died since 2017, ruled Nigeria over 6 years or 8 years before they now bring the propaganda that the man is finally dead. Because there is no law. Everybody is a boss. So we as a Biafra, if we must be like America, if we must be like Japan, if we must be like Korea, if we must be like those prominent countries that we envy or we jealous or we like, we must hold our law very, very tight. And that is what Biafrans are doing. That is why the accountability cannot have any effect. That is why the accountability cannot derail what we are doing. So I must say to all Biafrans, kudos, and to tell all Biafrans that we must keep it up. We must keep it up. We must hold our laws in a high esteem. I just want to talk a little about this those accountability, like this Madam You Must Bow. That woman is very, very irritating. Always, I commented on their post. I said, why are you always playing notice me, notice me? All this noise that she's gallivanting making, just want to be noticed. And because that she just want to be noticed, that is why you see her coming out telling you that she have suspended Butozo. Can you just imagine this woman just making becoming a lousy, just making I don't just know how to qualify this woman. So, and this is an evidence, is an evidence to prove that the woman is gone, is done and dusted, and her chapter is closed. Please, I want to use this opportunity to call our lobbyists, our acting prime minister, our attorney. Please, you guys should hasten up this suit. I can't wait to see that woman. I can't wait to see her in the court, maybe next week, between now to the end of this month. I can't wait to see her facing her criminality. And after that, she will pay us our $1.7 million that she stole from us. I can't wait to see that. So I must say to all Biafrans, we must continue doing what we are doing. Okay, let me still react over the negotiation, US negotiation. This US negotiation, we must continue to be putting it in every of our space. We must, every day, we must make sure that we rekindle the fire. We must make sure that we remind ourselves that there is something going on between us and US. And that will now bring me to the question I want to ask. My question can be answered by anybody, but if it is not necessary, you leave it. My question I want to ask, like I always say, the reason I ask questions sometimes is not because I'm a JJC. I am not a JJC. I am a Biafra, and I'm not just jolly. I'm not a jolly just come. But in a space, sometimes in our space, we need to make it an interactive one. And that is why sometimes I ask questions. I am not asking questions because I don't know anything or something of that nature. So the question I want to ask is there any, okay, how do I put it? Is there anything that can stop this negotiation between us and US? Is there anything that can stop this negotiation between we, Biafrans and US? And if there is, what could that be? That is my question. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you.
Okay. You asked, is there anything? Where is Onyanyere one? Your question is like, will there be hitches to?
My question is there anything, since we are now on negotiation with them, is there anything that can bridge this negotiation or that can stop this negotiation? If there is anything, what could that be? That is the question.
Okay, so let me give us the ups and downs in it. Good. I'll start with the downs, so that I can move up to the ups. Good. The downs are UK and US are bam friends. They are strong allies, but that does not mean that the negotiation will fail. That is why we call it negotiations. Don't forget, in Mauritius, there's an island that is owned by UK as well, but they were able to negotiate with US, and UK had to forgo that island in Mauritius. It happened last year.
Sister Nkiru,
Then,
is a sorry to cut. That is a very sensitive question here, and I'm not sure we should answer that in this space. Yeah.
Why? Everybody knows that America and the UK are allies.
Yeah, we know that. The question of, is there anything? If we begin to dig deep, we are going to expose so many things to our enemies.
Please, I support tutors for that. Please, let's leave.
It's a very sensitive question.
Yeah, please. I'm already thinking about it. Okay, we don't need to narrate anything concerning US and UK or other allies. They have a lot of back and forth. They know their problems. They know their issues. They know their differences. We are not going to be the ones sharing it while we are at the door with the plate begging for our freedom.
That's
we
true.
don't entertain that. Okay.
That's true.
Let's be smart. In some cases, let us just be a fool for the sake of wisdom. That's what I want to say. Okay. No more one question for you.
Onyenya, it's not that we don't want to answer, but it is very, very sensitive.
It's not that we don't want to answer, but this is sensitive and this is government space. And today, no more one question today.
No more question for
you. are fired from any one question.
No problem. I'm okay. No problem.
In short, make I talk my own. Not only we go stop ourselves. And who is we? Na APM, where we say now initiate that thing. So we know all the odds and everything, but at the end of the day, now they decide, like our PM used to say, now we go decide how they take the fight this war where we did, how we take the follow our enemies and things like this. So our APM, where we say don't initiate them, where it don't they position these people, they show them, they make them acquainted with our situation. Both not only on the Republican side, also the Democrats. They show them so that whenever our topic comes up, that all of them will be very familiar with our situation and know that they are doing even themselves favor in supporting Biafra against the terrorists that is against themselves and the West and everything. So, my brother, this your one question, let me go answer them. I said, only we feel up ourselves. Our PM used to say that he's only afraid of himself, of doing the wrong. He's only afraid of himself because nobody can stop him but him. So that the same question, the same answer we go give to this one question. And I want to also use the opportunity to say you brave way enter these people's place without checking yourself very well, without preparing your one question very well. And I can realize, say, the storm, now be NTK professor, NTK Pro Max professor. That's his idea, bad. I feel I'm well. So we have a lot of talents we'll be still going to develop in different dimensions and things like this. So I just wanted to drop that. Thank you.
Well, let's move. Benako.
Thank you so much, Rastaman. Thank you for your submission. Thank you.
Benako.
Please, I have a question, but not like the other one. Not like yeah. Called entered my phone and my volume has reduced. What should I do? Any help or any idea? What can I do?
Who will help
My
you?
volume has reduced now, even when I've put it in the fullest because called entered.
Go out and come
And
back.
you are the host.
Yeah, and
If
I'm
your
the
phone is
host.
see, if your phone is on Bluetooth, remove it on Bluetooth and increase the volume and check if it will
Okay.
make difference. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Let me try that. Thank you.
Okay. Benako, go ahead now.
Oh,
While we are
thank you so much, my people. Once again today, I've had this ample opportunity to interact or relate with my people. I can see the topic here, actually, unbreakable spirit built on bylaw. Yeah, sure. I've been an advocate of this. But I want to really say something about this, a little bit different. But you see, during the time when this whole ups and downs were actually raging, and people were asking questions of where do we fall? Because there are certain people who don't have their own opinions, strongly intact. They were just asking, who do we follow? Which group is right on that? That was when my mind told me that it's like people haven't understood what it means to have a charter or even redeclare a nation, have to have a government. The moment we had a government, every other person became irrelevant. It was that moment that I realized that if I have to choose among two persons over who to follow, I would rather create a third person, and that third person will be our government. So I'd rather choose my government, and whoever among these two persons is going in the line of my government, that is the person I'll follow. So I simply chose the government that this because of the law, the charter. Let nobody make. In fact, let me let you know also that one of the reasons why people never wanted you to consider the charter relevant is because those people understood the weight of it. They knew that once you put the charter ahead of every other thing, nobody can penetrate. And I want you to also know that when Master Simon Ekpa was constantly telling you that he knew the day Biafra will come. It was the charter he was referring to. And he actually knew the day he was going to make that charter available or declare the presence of that charter to all nations. And the moment that charter was ready, you saw him dancing. People didn't really understand that very well. It was because the charter actually sealed it up. In fact, that charter made him to become someone that we didn't have to choose among others. We only had to choose the charter this time. So if Simon Ekpa is obeying the charter, that means I'm choosing Simon Ekpa. If Mazen Nandekali is obeying our charter, I'm choosing Mazen Nandekali. It's no longer about Ogenkere this, USB that, Nkocha or Nigeria and all of that. No, it wasn't that. Any person who tells you that he's educated, that he's a professor of this or that, and today still goes about wondering and trying to say that APM, Ogenkere is not the right man, he's a criminal, he's just cursing our government. You're cursing it's our charter that kept him there. So you see, if Ogenkere turns out to be a criminal, he will continue in that he must remain on that position until our charter decides that he should be removed. And that's by we following the charter and the normal proceedings or process of removing a person who is in the first place elected by the people. So you see the power of our bylaw. This is one of the reasons why the moment that came, I now knew, oh, we are no longer into child's play. We are no longer playing any game again. Now, when we talk about negotiations, we saw in America and all of that, I told myself that, I asked myself rather, why is it that anytime Elias comes up with Eritrea this, Ambazonia that, nobody, not even from the side of Eritrea and Ambazonia, comes up to say, Elias, you're a liar. Elias, you're bad. Elias, you're not a good man. Elias, you're deceiving people. But the moment Elias says the same or anything similar to it about Biafra, the hairs will let loose. You hear everybody coming out and saying, see, if they could throw stones. Anybody, just watch it very well. Our leaders become relevant from the mouth of our enemies the moment they cage them. Nnamdi Kanu was a criminal. The moment Nigeria caged him, he became a man they still referring to as a better person than Simon Ekpa. They still telling all of us, the Biafrans, to listen to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. The man himself has even said, according to stupid Enya Baribe, the man himself has even said, Nnamdi Kanu has even said, stop sit at home. But the same Nnamdi Kanu that they want us now to listen to is the same person when he was talking as a free man, they never wanted us to listen to. So you see how relevant our leaders become the moment they are caged by our enemies. It is at that point that they become very important. Now watch and see how everybody, including those who hated just some few months ago, those who say, get him, let's crucify him, being Simon Ekpa, are now among the people who are from the other side saying, hey, Simon Ekpa is the only person we know. But when he was a free man, they didn't know him. So here now, this negotiation, you see that they are not considering relevant. As in, they know how important it is. Anything your enemy, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu has told us that anything Nigeria discourages us from doing, that we should know there's something to it. That thing is very important. That's very good. When people say, oh, no, I don't know how Elias and the firm that he works in, would come up all of a sudden from the US and start peddling lies. Oh, this is what Biafra is doing now with US government and all of that. And people will just come up overnight and they're telling you, this is not true, this is that. I mean, the heat is high. This negotiation, like someone has rightly said, something that we should not let out of our mouth. It should be in our mouth in the morning, afternoon, and night. Let us sing it. Let us ring it. Let nobody tell you, oh, America is not hearing you. They are hearing you. If you want to know if America hears every play that you make, if you want to know if these men that you consider important men in this world and keep thinking nobody, they can't hear people like, if you want to know if they are hearing you, commit any serious crime against them. From that, your little platform, you will see how they will come to respond and make you know they are hearing you. So my people, I once again encourage myself and you by saying that you are doing great. It is you, yes, you, after our God, that have brought us thus far. You don't understand the power of media. Imagine that Ogenkere is working. Simon Ekpa walked. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu walked. And nobody was there to pronounce the goodness of their great works, and push it out to the hearing of the world. I mean, by this day, okay, what do you think Nigeria doesn't feel troubled? As long as you don't bring the secrets of Nigeria evil to the world, Nigeria doesn't feel troubled. Imagine that Nigeria is sitting on over 225 million people doing all sorts of evil. But what bothers them in the north, from the northern parts, is let's go and clamp down. In fact, they called social media users internet terrorists. So you should go and they should go and clamp it down. Why? Because they are no longer bothered, like Amechi said in his presentation. Amechi said that every Nigerian is docile. So the people are Nigerian government is no longer worried about how much the people of Nigeria know of their evils. They are only more concerned and worried about the outside world hearing about it. And you are that one that the mouth that the outside world can hear it from. So I will hang my mic right here. I think I don't need to take much of the time because I had the announcement that was made then about the next program coming up. Thank you, my people. I really appreciate it.
Thank you very much. I don't know if my co-host is there.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you, Vendacom.
No, I don't know, because can I just make a little submission before I sleep?
And my brother Bernard, this is the first time I'm seeing you on the space, and you spoke very well.
No.
Really?
Second
He
was
time.
here yesterday. And
lovely,
he lectured us.
Lovely. Please keep it up, okay? You speak very well. You know the only problem we have is whenever you speak finish like this tomorrow, when breeze blow, you talk from the other side.
Myself, I have been on before. I told you what brought me up is my dream. it was my dream that brought me up before I had of Nnamdi Kanu. Yes.
I love your
So
solutions.
thank you. So
Yes.
I started 2014. Think of when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu started. So I have already known others. So I see any day like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu tested with anybody that cannot value with his life in this struggle is not sincere. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, any day I say anything or fight for anything, even Simon Ekpa, that is contrary to the freedom of Biafra. Let the spirit of my mother take me. Simon Ekpa said this will strike the same way I'm telling you. Any day I rise up and intentionally decide to go against Biafra, my own parents are late. May their spirit strike me dead. I am not that. You see, if this Biafra is important to people, it's more important to me, and I know why it is that important to us. As someone said, what you don't know is bigger than you. And let me just leave it there. Thank you very much.
God bless you. God bless you, sir.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you so much.
Hope to see people like you. More of your likes should come up, okay? If they have not been speaking before, come up, please. You see, we are only going with the truth, and we now have unbreakable spirits, and that is what is bringing our people up. So that unbreakable spirit is our charter. So if you have that, that's it. Yeah. Yes. That's it. I hit my mic here. Doctor, please, you have the mic, please. Thank you.
1 million.
No, so
Hello. No, so.
Oh, my come on. I put my can I to Eunice Bagote and my prayer.
No. Thank you so much. Tuto, I hope you have fixed your speaker. Is it coming out well?
No, it's not coming out well.
It normally happens to me when I get called like that. But what I normally do is to go out and come in. But this one you'll be host. If you go out, all of us will go out.
That is it.
Stay there, the manager.
I'll come to NGOZI.
You are not going anywhere. Carry the phone,
Yes.
put for your ear.
I'm not going anywhere because if I go, everybody will guard and stand outside the gate. Don't be say I don't turn to NGOZI now, where they block everybody. I can still hear what you are saying. No wahala.
Thank you. Let me quickly go on. You know, there is joy in the spirit when we are doing the right thing. When you find out that you are on the right track. When you find out that, oh, I have not done anything wrong. You know, there is a situation you will find yourself. I don't know if you have ever been in such a situation, and you begin to ask yourself, but what wrong have I done now? But I didn't do anything. Okay. Since I know I didn't do anything, I leave everything for God.
That is this exactly situation we find ourselves now. That is the situation I find myself now. We did not do anything.
And it's giving us joy. That is why Onyenyere can boldly walk into their corridor and say, hi, guys. I just want to know how you're doing. Because his heart is pure.
Exactly.
Them now, they cannot walk. Mama cannot walk into this space.
How you doing, Musa?
Oh, God.
So, them that are evil in their heart, that have evil in their heart, they can't walk into this space now with open heart.
Exactly.
If they come here now, either they come to cause confusion or they will send someone to come and put confusion. You understand? But we that is here, our spirit is plain and clean, and we are happy with ourselves. Look at the laugh, the smile. You know the level of
now that you've said it, now you see this Saturday they will come, or they will come to our space just to try, just to prove you wrong.
Let them come. Let them come. We are waiting for them.
They have been let me tell you,
our information minister is there.
Our topic makes them uncomfortable. Many of them have run away. They have been here.
I love what Sonny, our information minister, is doing these days. Immediately he give you mic in Zoom meeting, and instead of you to start speaking and you say, I want to ask, he will just throw away you. Go and ask your head there. You look for another person. Exactly. We have known their format and their patterns, and we are not going to give in or give up for any way, for any reason. And that is who we are, and that is where we stand. It is Biafra or Biafra. You understand? The spirit is unbreakable. As long as our bylaws, look at these people, oh. Look at those so-called learned people. Okay.
you went and declare a government, then put up a law that backs up the government. This law is what we are taking to the White House, giving to other people, telling them that we have something that will guide us. We have the rule of law. We are not criminals. We are not rebels. This is what we are trying to follow. This is the kind of thing system we want to implement. Prevention, we have our freedom, have our Biafra. And these senators and all the honorables, they are looking into it. Even Finland government, the president, even the legislature has gotten a page, a copy of this charter. And when they are reading this, they are watching us to see how we are going to obey that charter and practice it. Eventually, someone is trying to tell you that it doesn't matter. Charter does not matter. Where did you see that? Are you going to break the rules when the traffic light is red? Because to you alone, you feel it doesn't matter. And for that, whoever that is behind the light should go and die because of your unbelief. We are not going to leave an inch of this particular law that our Prime Minister has put in place for us to follow for anybody, because that is the basic of everything we are doing in the first place. Even in heaven, there is law. Even in your father's house, when you are growing up, there is a law that when you wake up in the morning, you know that it is your turn to wash plate. It is your turn to sweep the house. There is a law that it's time to go to school, and time after school, there are things you need to do. That is the law that governs that family. So how are we going to have a government without a law? Or a government where people will wake up every morning and think that they can do whatever they want and get the fuck free out of it?
Hardcore. Does it mean that these people does not regard us or what? Because these people are formerly they were cabinet member working under the BRGIE, and now you did something that the majority of the masses are saying that what you guys do is wrong. Why do people refuse to come and dialogue it out? Why is it that these people refuse to come out and tell the citizens the reason behind why they did what they did? This is the majority, the reason why you should know that these people are not in the track. They are not on the track. You see, when somebody is doing
let me answer the question.
Undermine the citizen, you want to do something that suits you, something that benefits you.
Let me just answer the question so that it can be very clear and difference will be clear. Let me tell you, these people are on a long time mission. See, those days we are still in autopilot, we are still struggling. Most of them have already taken position, they have prepared themselves. They were sent. So all these shakings we are having now is shaking them out. It's shaking them out. When someone has made up his mind or her mind, how many times am I going to say this? There's a difference between sin and iniquity. Me and you can be having maybe gisting or having some issues here, and maybe out of anger, I will utter and make an utterance that is not in order. Biblically and religiously, I have sinned. But you see, iniquity. Iniquity is the one you plan with yourself.
Is that what you're saying about? That means the one that these people committed now is iniquity.
Pure iniquity. Iniquity. Because they sit down, they plan it, they target it, they make move. Do you know what this people did? As in for 2 weeks, now we're not knowing they change the account. For 2 weeks.
Hardcore, even to an extent of working with people that are not in line with Biafra liberation. Can you imagine that these people are working with what is this guy name? What is his name? Chika, right? How can these people be working with people that are not in line with Biafra Liberation Army? And yet these people want to tell us, they want to tell us that they are on the track. No, I cannot believe that. And that is why every reasonable Biafra must not follow these people, because you cannot follow somebody that we have seen that this guy. Okay, I heard a story that this guy is living in Poland. How can somebody in Poland be controlling men on the ground. It is unacceptable.
Okay, now, in this case now, it is very, very obvious that we must not give up. Let me tell you, the zoo is using only but one pattern: divide and rule. One pattern. Okay, look at it. They are holding our PM now. They are holding Maz and Nandekano. Then those people they have planted among us, they are the first badge strike, and it didn't yield any fruit. Second badge strike. Why they are doing it? They know that Maz and Nandekano have no case. They are supposed to have released him. They know that our PM have no case. They're supposed to have released him. But the foundation, the bedrock of this freedom that we are standing, which is our defense, why they are holding these people, delaying them, causing confusion, they are sending out more tanker, fighter jet, everything possible. Because if they can break that place, that means they have conquered. Now you see the reason why we must not stop donating, funding our defense. Because if they break that one, which is our defense at home, definitely our wings are cut off. Because you're not going to present anything again that this is your only means of defending yourself before the world. It's very simple. They are using one particular tactics since after the war till today: divide and rule. Just give this one, give this one, give this one, let them move, tell them what to do, and that's it. They have been practicing it and it's working out. But the only thing is that at this particular junction, there are great men and women who were born for this purpose, and they are the gatekeepers. And we are going nowhere. Nobody go feel remove it from our hand. We hold it until our PM comes out, until Hamadike comes out. Nobody will take it from us. And that is where we stand. I want to beg anyone, every one of us, no matter how little it is, even if it's 5 a gemma, even if it's 2 a gemma, don't, to you, that money is too small. But when that money gets home and they convert that money to a jet, you will see that that money can even buy 2 or 3 granotes. Any little, no matter how little it is. Because to them, look at the projection that Soludo was presenting. What he was using to defend what he's saying is that, okay, if they are not the one committing the crime, the people who said they are defending you, how are they feeding? But he forget that we in diaspora, we are doing our best. Even those in de factos are contributing to support the defense. You see how he want to back up his claim. So they are what they are expected is to see that we are weakened, our finance is broken, and the finance is no longer coming home, so they will have a reason to tag the defense forces 1 or 2 names so that they can move in and do whatever they want to do. But thank God for Chukwu, someone like you and I refuse to bow down.
Mazi had called my brother. Do you know where the whole thing now gets very twisted for them? Look, they have been since over how many years now they have been trying to bring down our defense, which they know that it's impossible. Now the only way, that is when you saw that Musa came back and said that the only way you can get to this defense, that if you can stop their funding. Now they now strategize and see how can we do this thing. They know that anytime our chairman appear, they know that even those that don't want to even do, we do. Those that have been feeling adamant, they will come. Even those that died before, they will resurrect. They say, no. What will happen is that let us just demoralize these people and target them very, 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 very well. Then I say, okay, they will stop our chairman, maybe try to stop us from that convention. But that one did not work. So they still try to push more further, forgetting that we have unbreakable spirits. They now ignore that thing as if that thing was nothing. They now forgot that we have charter. They never knew that that unbreakable spirit has already enclosed us. That this place that they are trying to go is no go area. Are we getting this point? That place is part of the defense. That charter. That is the accountability.
1 million.
Yes.
1 million. When I want to tell Biafrans this. If for Mazi Simon Eba is a very wise man. He knows that all these sabos, they are in his government. And that is why he will always say that he will drag everyone to Biafra. And you know where the trap he set for them is the shatter. And he makes sure that all of them endorse their signature.
Exactly.
And to them, they are celebrating the shatter in the memory of let Kane Megodi, but time will run my hagam. Not knowing not knowing that they are tying the ropes on their leg by themselves. So imagine that this thing happened and we have no law or shatter. So Obatobe has done everything for us. All we need now is to make sure we hold on to this mandate until he is out. Because finally they're going to set him free because you don't find anything on him. You don't judge nothing. You go to tax, this, that. That one is kicked out. What again? IPO people will come and testify rubbish and even shoot themselves on their legs. What? No case. Same thing with Ahamadike. No case. The only thing is to Nigeria is just as they are delayed.
Igwe
Butuzo.
Hardcore. Hardcore, I want to add something for you so that you expatiate on it.
All right.
Okay. Now, all Biafrans should also listen. You know, sometime, I think early this year, when Emmanuel Remigius was with NGOZI, he brought out a tweet that Ikenga wrote that Ajere is his boy. Do you people remember? And then he did a program to cover that up. Before you know what was happening, that message disappeared from the social media. And that was that time, I think he had the son, something like that. Giddy, 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 giddy. That thing was, you know, we swept it under the carpet. He did it, not us. Now, I want us to think a little bit deeper than what we are seeing to see that this has been a very long chain that has been rotating and rotating and rotating. I want to start from Ejiofor, because if you work with Ejiofor, that means you are working with Ikenga and you are working with Ching Chong, the ex-wife of our leader. Now, if you are working with these people, you must work with those in People's Club of Nigeria. Now we have seen a poster that this rubbish, Nadia, whatever is her name, was campaigning for Ifeanyi Ubah, that one that died. You see what is happening? So while they were in BRGIE, they were campaigning for this man. And campaigning for this man means that you are working with Ikenga Oragu, which all his target is our defense. And now this guy came out and tweeted that Ajere is his boy. You see what is happening? Now, these people join BRGIE and position themselves in strategic positions. And when it was the right time, they allowed NGOZI to start first. So meaning that all that time that we're in BRGIE, they were fully in communication with Ifeanyi Ubah, in communication with that one, what is her name? Bianca Ojukwu, because you cannot remove them. You see how the chain is working now. They were in communication with Nnamdi Uchechi. Now, exactly. Yes. So you see, it has been, you cannot remove any of the, and look at Choma very well, because you cannot imagine how that one with Afro will go there if she is not a member. That she now allows stupidity. She pretends to allow stupidity to cover her, to put on a veil on her, pretending
it is not
that
stupidity.
she doesn't
It is
know what she's doing.
wickedness. It is wickedness. Look at her face very well. You will know that that woman is naturally wicked.
She knows
Wicked,
what
very
she is
wicked.
doing. Imagine her telling our COS that he's a smart guy. Let him go and twist the information he will give to our APM. They are very crafty people. So the point I want Hardcore to elaborate more is, you cannot remove Ifeanyi Ejiofor. You cannot remove Ifeanyi Uba, because that is the more reason these people used to come out online and said, we are touching you, hand go soon touch you, challenging our PM. I used to wonder what make these people to be so bold. Even Uchechi will be challenging our PM. So they planted all these people inside. Even Ikenga Orago will be coming out to challenge our PM, because he knew that
Udele, speak.
Udele, yeah. Uchemefo.
Uchemefo.
Nothing. I've never seen it.
Read your charter. Read your charter.
So it's like this. It's like they strike in chunks. This one will strike and then pass the battle to another person, and then pass the battle to another person. And I'm using this opportunity here to tell anybody that is left in BRGIE that you think they will pass the battle for you, your name will be sorry. If you are in BRGIE cabinet and you are waiting to receive the next battle, in fact,
are you telling them, or they already know?
The era of betrayal and getting free is over. Because right now,
are you telling them, or they already know? They are
right
no longer
now,
comfortable anymore.
They know. 1 million, no Sochero. They already know. The only thing that is making some of them still breathing is that Bao have not started. Any day Bao go to court and they will read all her charges for her. Her body will cool down. They are still doing this maga because one person have not been completely used to set example. You understand? And as for what you are saying, these people have a chain of program towards the destruction of Biafran freedom. There are many, and the pioneers are in politics back home. They are the one funding their activities, pushing them. Which one of the head is down, which is Ifeanyi Ejiofor. So, like today, I was able to meet one of my old friend. We used to be friends when I was with them in that their command and control. So I saw him today. I was like, bro, how are you? Where are you going? He said they are going to meeting. I said, you people are still having meeting. He said, yes, now. I said, you people are still contributing. He said, yes, sir. This money you people are contributing now, what are you using it to do?
in defense of our land. He said they know what they are doing, that they are preparing and waiting for Onyendu, that Onyendu will be with them very soon, blah, blah, blah. I said, like, seriously. I said, okay, this Onyendu you are waiting, are you people still working with Ejiofor? He said, yes, that Ejiofor is their man, that Ejiofor released some people that were holding. Was it yesterday or the day before? I said, that job, any decent lawyer can do that job. That is not the point. At the point I'm asking you, the reason I'm asking this question is this, that this same Ejiofor people are working with, that your leader have sacked him and never want to have anything to do with him, but people are doing something with him. And I ask, the IPOB you people are controlling now, is he still the same IPOB that Nnamdi Kanu was the leader? He couldn't say a word. I said, okay, we'll see later. Then I left, I got into my car and I drove off. So what I'm telling you is, these people have already built up their mind on what they want to do. These people want to use this Biafra to keep making money, enriching themselves, unlike Yoruba nation, this thing. They have been able to convince the one they call what is his name?
Sunday.
Now it has become a political Sunday. Watch now. Before election will be coming close now, you will see them start Yoruba nation to threaten Yoruba. Sorry, to threaten Fulanis, giving into Yoruba. Yoruba nation, Yoruba, they have turned it to a means of bargaining. That is exactly what our politicians want to take over this particular struggle to do. That each time they want to get something, if you don't do this, these boys at home, we are going to support them and divide this country. This is what the only thing they want to use to control things, but it is beyond them. So they have a chain of command that is focused, starting from Asari Dokubo, Uchemofo, what is they call the other one, Chinas and Woru, count them. All of them are in this. They have a group, they have a social media group where they communicate. They know themselves. Like I said earlier, during the breakaway of Madame Baobao, they found out that that step they took, the stream did not flow along them. You know, when you take a step, you expect people to flow among. They look back and find out that the major people stayed back. You understand me? Those who are waiting to see the flow so that they will move, who are still their member, they ask them, okay, don't come yet, stay. Since they are still proving stuff, you people stay. And you, Adade Oranjo, go and find a way to penetrate them more. You know, you have media. Remember, you follow him. They plan these things very, very, very well. In fact, they have advisors who guide them on what to do. But you see, this particular period, because before we are shouting gatekeeper, before you see our lobbyist, Elias, put up a picture of him, Amanda Berry, and our APM, and wrote gatekeepers. That is when I shake my head and say, yes, it shows that this man is seeing our heart. He knows that we have decided that enough is enough. So now they are getting weaker. The only thing that will happen now is this, Biafrans. Oh, sorry, let me just digress a bit. These categories of people you are seeing abroad now have their cousins and uncles, their elderly brothers, sisters, and aunties at home, who they have also initiated into these their wicked ideas. These are the ones following Soludo and Hope Uzodinma to point hands. So we are dealing with them now with a law abroad that when you cross the boundary, the law will hold you. And you know that system over there is not like corrupt Nigeria, where you arrest someone today and before 2 hours they will be released because they have connection. So now with this law, we will cut their wings, break their wings. But those ones they have corrupted at home, you go Butuzo. If you're hearing my voice, like I always say, any dice in do. So to make it short, my sister, these people have a long-term program and funding. The money was there. Okay, ask me, what did the Minister of Interior went to do in Finland on the day of our PM's case last time? They have the organogram. They plan it very well. They are pushing it. And as they are doing it, they are pushing military back home, destroy their defense, destroy their defense. You are abroad, make sure that you divide their finance so that these boys will not get any logistic to do what they are, to defend themselves. Once we do this and do this, then we can release these two people and they will come back to find nothing. But the question is this: are they going to get tired? Yes, they will get tired. How? If we don't give up. As long as we hold the template, we hold the banner, we'll stand our ground. Every weekend, we'll make sure we provide something. For our logistic and for everything, for our lobbyists, for our every movement, make sure we provide something. Hold our ground at a stage. Oji henwata, wenira kenu, akafu biofu, oge wetu ya. And at our own time, I had to make a kafogufu because I buji the aka. Nara get in jinaka. When you are moving, watch your step. You raise one leg before you bring it down. Watch where you are putting it. Finally, if you are a saboteur and you are still in our midst, or you are a spy, you are still in our midst. If the Lord did not cut off with you, the land of Biafra and the spirit of children, mothers, uncles, dead innocent people who died from 67 to 70 will continue to haunt you in every areas of your life. You will never have peace. Since you don't want freedom, you will never be free to enjoy the fruit of your labor. Since you carefully decide to take money from the marauders, the killers who are killing our people, to come and infiltrate the evangelism and gospel of freedom and redemption of the children of Almighty God, you will never know peace. You will never know peace. From generation to generation, you will continue to suffer. And for those who are standing their ground, the great gatekeepers, the formidables, airborne, 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 all must hail Biafra. Thank you, my people. Love you all.
Airborne, airborne, yes, so. Yes, so. Airborne, almost hail Biafra at the end. Yes. Mazin could number, you know, to take it off from there.
Okay, should I take it off from here? Okay, let me take it off. Hey, get well soon. Greetings, my people. All protocol duly and humbly observed. Yes, that is the spirit I want. You know, anything negativity, demoralizing, I don't want to hear it. I want to hear energizing spirit. That is the way to go, and that is the road to victory. Yes. Thank you for keeping the ball rolling. Yes, we must do everything humanly and spiritually possible, not just humanly possible, and spiritually possible, legally possible, in all dimensions that is reachable and possible, to make sure that we protect and preserve what is ours. You know, when I'm talking sometimes, when you ruminate over what is happening, you see that's only us listening to the people who try to demoralize us is we that allow them. It is when you have what it takes to do what you don't listen to any corner, any name calling, because if the person who is trying to bring you down or trying to call you names, if he can accept it, if the person can accept being in your home, in your land, that you don't have in common with Britain, you don't have in common with the Fulani, Fulani has no land in the north, let alone Biafra territory. Okay? We know everything, they know it. No Fulani person can consult the gods of the land where they are in the north. They can't. They consult the progenitors of the land because they don't have the connection to do so. They don't have blood connection. So if you know you don't have anything in common with these people, and they are coming to your land to rape your women, pregnant women and children, desecrating your land, and you are looking for anybody to take permission before you do what you're supposed to do. That means you don't deserve to live. Okay? If the person can accept it, if Finland can sit back and allow invader to come to their land and kill their people and desecrate it, if they can do so, then but if they cannot allow it, you don't need to look anybody's face. What they are trying to do is this outcome. I said last time, nobody will start to defend Nigeria based on a factual basis. The person might have been bribed, corrupt. He must be a corrupt person to defend Nigeria in any level. For you to stand to say you want to defend Nigeria, you must be corrupt, because no honest person, where are you going to stand to defend Nigeria? On what basis, on what platform are you going to stand to defend the unsustainable crime against humanity, unsustainable, incompatible union that is created by the evil kingdom for their selfish interests to the detriment of the owners? Without remorse, without iota of remorse, 5 million children and pregnant women were starved to death. They show no iota of remorse on that. Yet, they continue directly or indirectly sponsoring the annihilation of the owners of the land because they want to be enriching themselves in perpetuity, to make life better for their people, So when you look at all this, you need to have in your heart, you need to remove any forgiving spirits from your heart and replace it with beast, with stone, as one worker, in dealing with these people, to whoever it may be, okay? Because this is your 1,000,000% inalienable right that no one can take away from you, right that you are inherited from the creator of the universe. You don't need permission to exercise this right, okay? That is why it's inalienable, okay? So you don't need permission from anybody, unless if something is coming to your eyes, this is your eye, then the eye blink, or unless if you have permission before you blink your eyes, then you know that you need permission to defend yourself. So Biafrans, I want you to, when you are looking back or trying to hear listen, they call you any names, any negativity name, then if your them is you, I'm sorry for you. It is he who is alive who will tell how it happened. Okay? If our Al-Qaeda leader, whom they placed $10 million on his head, happened to become the president of Syria today, and is now having a handshake with the world leaders, then sit back there. Okay? Sit back there. So you have to stand up. Whatever, yes, the Israeli, you see them, they go in and bring their thing, whatever they have, the one they have, use it to fight their enemy. Use your own, whatever you have in your hand. If you take it to enter inside that ground, enter the sun and come back, as long as your land is defended, that is my concern. Because that land, I say it oftentimes, instead that place will be taken, let 50 million of me go down, but let that place be returned. Let every structure in that land be leveled. What that land is something that is irreplaceable, that we can never afford to allow anybody to take away from us. Yes, that is, when they say there's something, nothing is more important than life, that land is important than life. Okay? If there's anything that is more important than life, that land is important than life. Yes, any life that are lost there will come back. But when you lost that land, you cannot get it back. Okay? You cannot get it back. It's not because of resources there, but there's uniqueness of that, where your ancestors originated, where they buried them, where they have everything, where you have your right to exercise your culture. What makes you who you are? What makes you an Yoruba man? What makes you a Igbo man? What makes you Usoko man? What makes you what makes you a Biafra? That's your identity. If everything is taken away from you, you are no longer existing. You are no longer existing. Okay? And no place again, you have right to do everything without disturbance except that land. Okay, that's land where you originated. So the uniqueness of it is why you can never allow anybody to take away from it. If Fulani want a Fulani country, this is what anybody need to ponder about. Ponder about it. The North you see today was more than 3 countries. And the shocking thing, they retain all the name. The name you see today was the same name they bear from many before they Fulani invaded them. They retain those names, but when they come to our land, they begin to change our names. You should ask yourself that question. Okay? And they come, they keep telling you one. Why must you put one? Why must you put one? Do you have one United States? Do you have one India, one China? Putting one, they tell you that something is wrong. They tell you one Nigeria, but they come inside, they divided you, cause identity crisis to our people. Done all nonsense. Then you arrogated people who you have nothing in common with to be with you, cage them. You don't know that if you go in the North, there are people, tribe in the North, that they don't have even any iota of compatibility, even in their culture. That we, our own, that even if we don't speak one tongue, we have compatibility in our culture, in our organic foods, in our ties. But yes, in the North, they don't have anything, but yet they join them together, use Hausa and Fulani to cover them. Now, no longer Hausa Fulani, it's not Fulani. You know why they pause in bringing their fufu there? Because we expose them. Our leaders expose them. So they suffered out, thinking maybe let's see if they can conquer the South so that they will produce it together. Okay? No, you don't need anybody to tell you certain things. You analyze it and read their mind, read their direction by yourself. Okay? They say, okay, let us hold on. Let's see if we can, change the demography of other areas then and introduce it together. So my people, if you are in Biafra, and I do say, this is not the time of building mansions. This is not the time of buying fleet of cars. All those things, I am sorry for you. If you are wasting your money in those things, instead of going to secure that land first, because it is when you get the land before you go after the mats, after the bed. If you don't get the land, are you going to hang the bed on the air? So it is the land first. Anybody today, when you are in this situation, is still telling you one Nigeria. My brother, my sister, remember the filtered bloods. Let your mind go there. Because no true Biafran bloods will be seeing all this happening today than telling you to validate Nigeria forward. Okay? No true Biafran. If Jonathan couldn't do anything, the time you have opportunity to do what he's supposed to do. Tell me, if Jonathan Akunyili died today because of Jonathan, for him to become president, that beautiful woman died. They poisoned her with the cancerous poison. Okay? The same poison they use against Akeredudu of Ondo State, because he was trying to bring the governors together and also Amoteku. So they poisoned him. Person with 6 says cancer. For where only Fulani and Britain have that poison. Okay, that is what they have been doing. Okay? So if these people cannot, the woman tried to announce the death of Yaradua, then the anger, why she announced it? And she did her job. Did her job bravely, and she put her life on it. We will not forgive or forget. Okay? Forgiveness is a crime in this our era. In fact, people to come on this, people don't know what is forgiveness. Only the land have the power to forgive. Okay? I don't have the power to forgive. So my people, it is tit for tat, 100%. Activate it. Tit for tat, 100%. Okay? That is the way to go. Okay? If those who tell you to forgive, yet they have not stopped killing you, they have not stopped destroying you and telling you forgiveness, that means if you listen to them, that means you're a fool, because they are giving you, putting light up for you and taking what is on the ground for you. So it is he who live will tell the story, and it is better to die standing than to die crawling. Okay? Instead of you to sit back and watch your children, your wife, your daughters raping your president, you go through that and yet you still die. Why can't you come up and face the enemy? Face the enemy in battlefield. I can assure you that you are highly likely going to be victorious. Highly likely, because you are fighting a just cause. You are in your land, and invaders came to meet you. So the backing of the justice spirit will be on your side. All you need to do to someone, stand up. Stand up, do not be coward. Coward is not originally from us. Anywhere you get it. So tell the coward spirit to move out of you and stand up. Our youth, I'm talking to you. All of you that always wanting it claim you are courtesan, you are this against your own people, against your own blood. Now that power is needed for you against who? Not against any indigenous person, not against any Biafran. No matter what happened, is against the enemy. Whoever have come to your land to take over your land, to rape your mothers, to rape your women, to kill you, is your enemy. If you see the person, bring the person down. Don't wait, because if you wait, next time you may be down. Okay? No Fulani that is in your land today that is there to serve you, or to rob, to party with you, or to celebrate with you. No. And listen, the most dangerous enemy you need to go after is one within you. Those ones that hide under your pleasure, that hide under your spoken tongue to deceive you. Try to pull that and export them. When you spot them, bring them down. That is why how you stop the outside one. Because nobody will enter your land to commit crime, go free without insider, no matter how powerful. Nobody will enter your land to commit that kind of crime, share blood in your land and go scot-free without an insider helping them to do so. So therefore, look around you, be very smart. Okay? Be very smart. All glittering objects are not gold. When you see they destroy our means of getting traditional rulers that are involved in consulting the gods of the land to choose, rather they destroy it. Suddenly they destroy it and make it political. I remember before president will come to any function, to any place, first of all, pay homage to the custody of culture and tradition of the land. When he's going also, we pay the same homage. But this time around, they turn it upside down. Even councillor and their chariot constitution have power more than traditional ruler now. You see traditional ruler going to meet local government chairman. You know, a man who's not supposed to leave the palace until they has the permission from the SMO, from the armatries of the gods. Suddenly they go anywhere, go anyhow. They no longer know what is lawful, what the laws of the land said, what is called the description of the land. They don't no longer know. In your land, for woman to be raped in a farmland is a great abomination. You must do something before you farm on that land again. But all this thing, they don't know it. Okay? So what does that tell you? They have deliberately put people that are lived in the land whom you don't know the blood that runs on them. What makes you think that it's not possible for them to put a full animal who have been in that land for a long time, maybe move to other place, location, as a traditional ruler, to help them to facilitate a Fulanization and Islamization? Watch out! If you fail to stand up and deal with these people ruthlessly, the next people that will take off from these people that are calling themselves as illegal governors now will be the one that will bring Sharia in your village, in your land. And when Sharia or Emir entered in your land, no matter how much you have, the lowest Fulani will control you. That's your money you are saving. That car you are buying to flex, you don't want to bring that money to defend your land. That money will be useless. No matter how much you have, the lowest Fulani person will control you. And he will be moving with your daughter or your wife. You will see them take your wife from you. You can't do anything. Let me tell you something. We have to learn from what happened to others. Okay? That is why they said, yes. That will help you to learn how to mode gun. If you're a blacksmith, you don't know how to do mode gun. Look at the tail of the eagle or kite. He will direct you how to do so. So learn from what happened to others. Don't wait until it happens to you. Because some of you with this mentality is not happening in my village. It's not happening in my village. Before you wait to happen in my village, maybe you have, in fact, they have already surrendered you and you can never escape. So there are people who are making it possible that is not happening in your village. It's not any Nigerian armed carrier, not even vigilante, from top to bottom, not them. It's BDF. The reason they have not come to your village. If they have succeeded where they are getting them, the next might be a village. So don't wait until it happens to a village, because this mentality is what will clean our people. Okay? Don't wait. Let us join forces. Anywhere you are, join forces with those who are making something. It is your right, your duty, your honest to look for those who are doing the right thing. If you sit back, you don't know where to stand. I don't know who to follow. I don't know. Now you have standing order that make it easier for you to know where to stand. So you are inexcusable. You are absolutely inexcusable. So if they say that there is money in the social media now, that anybody who discover one thing now, you take that money. All of you will ransack all the social media. to find where that platform has to find. Today you have your data, you really use it to go to BB Niger. Ask yourself, who is sponsoring BB Niger? Because sometimes our people don't investigate something. This is sometimes you use your smartphone to investigate. That is how I found out that Dangote is the owner of Nigeria. I decided to make that ask that question. I bring Ghana out, I bring Nigeria. Then I ask who owns Ghana. He tell me Ghana is a republic in social location. Who owns Nigeria? He Dangote. I say it on space here. Next time I go, they make changes. Now they totally change it. To tell you that they listen to what we're saying. They change it because they know that that is another proof to tell the people that Nigeria is a pure country, not country. That's why when you want to do election, you go to Charter House to go interview for the owner of Nigeria. Dangote as the highest shareholder was made as the face of the company. So my people, stand up. Going to BB Niger. BB Niger is being sponsored by Fulani. Being sponsored by Fulani, they are the one funding it to keep you distracted. Ask yourself a question, my people, because we need to be asking this question to ruminate over many things. Have you ever seen where they're doing talent show of scientific innovation and creativity? Both entire world stage or even in Africa. Have you seen where they're doing scientific innovation of talent show? Instead, what they do is only dance, comedy, music. But the thing that will enable you to be great, no. All the people that created something in our land, go and verify their well-being, all suffering. The one, even the government said they want to sponsor them. Everything ends on that camera, that camera finish. Because they don't want you to industrialize. They want you to remain down forever, perpetuity. But if you reason it, you know that our education is supposed to be centered on what we have in our land, how to bring it to finished goods. But no, you see a graduate today, you don't know how many products include oil here. You don't know how many products, you don't know how to bring all the sources God created your land. But go and do this. The foundation of our education before is centered in utilizing those things. Because when our fathers start to melt iron, the West have not come to our land. They never even exist. But now, what is happening? So rise up and smell the coffee. Rise up, my people. It is not what you're doing for anybody, you're doing for yourself. But if you feel you're not concerned, when it will happen, your children will not on your grave. Because every evidence of your of the facts that you are aware of what's happening will be on social media. Unlike 1967 to 70, where people lied against our eternal leader. They come lie against them. Is the aggressor, is the rebel, is this. The man, they demonize the man who used everything for the house to fight for everybody, to prevent what is happening to Middleburg today, to prevent what is happening to Europe today, to prevent what is happening to Biafra people today. Yet, the useless go on, the fools that we call for that will not come until it will rot on while he's still breathing. Prevented that. They allow Fulani and Britain to deceive them. They choose foreigner over their neighbor. There is a saying in English that will tell you 1 year. Your neighbor is your brother in our house. You choose to obey strangers over your neighbors. Then what is happening today? What is happening today? What is happening today? That's supposed to be a lesson. So that brings me every time, you that a Biafran that Uti is deceiving with that nonsense. Ask yourself, why Uti invite Gowan during his inauguration? You must ask that question. Even if nobody answer you, ruminate over it and know what is the connection. When every typical Igbo man, Biafra man know that Gowan is worst enemy that we don't want to hit to step land in Biafra land. But Uti invited him, disrespected all of us to invite that person in our land. It's not that we stood up to our prime minister to give him motto, and you know that we were serious. Then he stopped. Ruminate over it and know what transpired and what is the connection. Then you will know who is your enemy. Thank you, dear friends. Good number.
My co-host, Nki, I'm trying to send it again to you. It's telling me I already have to. I've been battling with it since. It's telling me I already have to. So
What do you do?
Hey.
Use your phone or laptop to open
you
the
know what
wait,
to
please.
do and restore the
Please.
co-host back. Oh. Senior
Okay,
citizen, good
let
afternoon.
me open in my laptop as well. Let me open. I'll send it from my laptop.
Thank
Okay.
Yes, use your
you.
laptop to refresh it, then you restore the co-host back to the big side. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
What Alan Onyama is trying to do now is to see if he can deceive our people to take. I tell you one thing last time that one man that man that deceiving himself will whether them that they are using him to see if they can remove our people youth from the real savior that they have. That is what the job is doing. Look at the direction now. All these people that claiming they are doing this, but yet they still want to subscribe to one Nigeria. You should know who is your enemy, and don't be deceived with all glittering objects until you lose that package and know what is inside. Okay, my people, please let us focus. Okay, as long as we are formidable and focus on what we're doing, we are going to be victorious because we own the land and we are fighting a just cause. Thank you.
Okay. Bueno, Madam Stella, go ahead now.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. I salute everyone. Good afternoon. You just touched my heart, you understand? Because then why are they so reluctant? Don't they know the repercussion, the danger that we have for them not to come to support the funding and support what we're doing? The danger that we have that is very before us, that they don't really care. They don't really care. You'll be wondering how many true Biafrans are left. How many true Biafrans are left? The truth is that if you don't do anything, Fulani will run over our land. And when they take over our land, it's not like you'll be able to coexist with them all. You won't be able to do that. Because these people, they have different culture. They have different goals. They have different religion. You understand? Even their religion will affect the way you dress, affect the way you speak, affect your life entirely. So if you're thinking, Biafrans, if you're thinking that you can coexist with these people, no, don't worry. Let them just come and rule. We don't want trouble. What you want is peace. You want to be going to your Onitsha main market and come back, and you don't want any problem. If they want to rule, let them just rule you. I'm telling you, these people are not peaceful at all. We have also seen it. We've seen it from the Fulani Hausa. They have been staying with. They dealt with Hausas. We have also seen it from other countries like Lebanon, like Iran. Iran used to be a Christian country. Lebanon used to be a Christian country. They dealt with the Christians, even Egypt. They dealt with them and dealt with them. The Coptic Christians in Egypt, they dealt with them. Today, they are left very few. Egyptian Christians, they thought they could stay with these people, that they don't want problems. No, this world is full of problems. You run away from problems, problems will continue to pursue you and swallow you up. So until you begin to tackle your problems, that's when problems will go far away from you, if it will. But at least you can be sure you will be victorious in any problem that comes along your way. Because I'm not of those that will tell you problems don't come or won't come. No, it will come, but victory is assured. So Biafrans, rise up. I want on Africa. That's what our brother is saying. You can't coexist with these people. They are dangerous. We have seen also the Jara they have given to Jara when they have massacred well over 20 million Biafrans from 1967 to date. They are killing slowly, like virus, like parasites. They'll be sucking the heck out of you. The only thing you'll be shrinking. You'll be getting slim and slimmer and slimmer. In fact, very soon they will now tell you No. Biafra is an Islamic country. It's an Islamic nation since. Before you know it, they begin to even, they themselves will make sure they go to the map, wherever it is, even in Wikipedia, remove you there and put them. They will remove you, put themselves. Change name of your streets. Change name of your market. Change everybody's name. Have you not seen that when you're converted, your name automatically changes to Ahmed and Musa and even if you're Chinedu before? That system is dangerous, my dear. It's anti-God. It's anti-Chukwokika. You can't manage. I know you Biafrans are good at managing. You see this one? You can't manage. If you go and ask Hausa, no wonder every 3 Hausa you see, one must have his or her hand, his hand or his leg amputated. Done by who? Done by Islamic Fulanis. You can't coexist with them. Why is your Christian? Why is your Menana? Why is your Judah? You can't coexist. They will eat you, swallow you. They will sniff you out of their nose or their mouth. Yes. So rise up, Biafrans, in homeland, in Ochanja market, in Alaba market, in Ose market. Well, we know where you are. Do the needful before it is too late. We have now 40 new Biafran states. Find out where your own, where you belong. Join your state. Join in your Telegram group. Fund through there. We need to remove all the occupational terrorist Islamic Fulani Nigeria government in our land. As I speak, war is going on in particular areas. This is why this kind of war, this asymmetric war, this jungle war is very, very dangerous. Other parts of the state will be doing wedding. Meanwhile, other parts of the state are fighting. Very, very dangerous. That's why some people are still confused and deceived of what is going on. And this is why somebody will now come and tell you your lobbies is not important, forget it, or your charter is not important, forget it, or your bylaws is not important, it's a shadow document. Don't worry, forget it. I mean, while you're saying you're creating a new nation, a sovereign Biafran nation. Hey, who did you this? So, and you say you're a professor, you say you're a doctor, you say you're an engineer. Hell, that was how one of them wanted to go and carry Russia. He said even he was going to Russia on our behalf. I said, hey, who sent you? Oh, in my mind. Eh? And I remember the more you look, less you see. More you look and less you see. Enough is enough of your menace. All these people are spies. They are spies. You see all those cabinet members that fell. Eh? Huh. Don't think they just changed. They've been spies all the way from Nigeria. They were sent in our midst. You see, because what they do whenever they come, Fulanis, whenever they come, what do? They look for the highest position in your government, in your establishment, in anywhere you see. They will go there and this is why I said this these our cabinet members that have not failed, that have not changed. Leave them there. Oh, don't go and put and the vacancies. Leave the vacancies. Put make one cabinet. Give them 5 positions for us. Oh. Let them stay there. It's better for us. We must not open door for Fulani spies again. We must not open door for Nigerian spies. And then they'll turn around and say, hey, they're our brother. Can you imagine somebody saying NGOZI is our sister? Meanwhile, she's Alima to Abubakar. These people are so good in deception and deceit and what do you call it? Give me another word in Kiru or Tuta. They are so good at manipulations. Children of God, rise up. Take your place. Take your land. Eh? You can imagine when there's Christmas, where will you be going to? When Fulanis have taken over your villages. You know, every Christmas, a lot of us go to village to celebrate Christmas. I'm not to me, it's been long. It's been long I went to Nigeria, forget. I'm talking about people that are used to, you know, if they don't go, they can help Hana. So when Fulani have run us over or ran us over, where will you be going to celebrate your Christmas? By then you'll be hiding, no. In fact, you'll be even be wearing hijab to hide. And they will get you from when you now say your name is Chinedu Okoye. You've been looking for you now. Come here, stay this side. You stay this side. In your own country, oh. You also go and ask Egyptians how they dealt with them, the Coptic Christians among them. They dealt with them, and they are left very few. In fact, they have all run away from the country. A lot of them have run away from the country. What they did now was to, you know, they tried to gather themselves together in a particular area inside their own country. So when the Islamic Egyptians come to attack them, they themselves will respond back. But you see, they are diminishing them, reducing them in the population and then their numbers. That very soon, Egypt, Coptic Christians won't be found anywhere in Egypt. Imagine Iran. Iran used to be a Christian country. Or maybe they also have their tradition add to it. But where is Iran today? They can't even, their tradition self, they have lost it already. Everybody is now wearing hijab from head to toe, you know. This Islam is wicked, though, I'm telling you. It's wicked, though. If you're planning to get us to be an Islamic Biafra, forget it, though. That means another saboteur will soon scatter this one. If anybody here is planning to have an Islamic Biafra, forget it. It will soon scatter again. Because this is not the message of Onyendu. Onyendu said that God wants to give us a holy Biafra, where we will have time to worship Chukwu Okike Abiama. Okay? So if you're Islam here, you're disguising yourself, you're doing all your jiggy. Forget it, or it won't work still. That means the Biafrans be ready to experience another sabotage. It's a simple sense. Put 1 and 2 together, minus, you get the result. We have prophecy already on ground. And we believe in Onyendu, aren't we anymore? Onyendu said that we are going to worship our God in Biafra land. So if you're Islam and you're here doing us, the more you look less you see, more you look less you see, it won't work. And Biafrans, if you're not yet ready to have a holy land where you worship Chukwu Okike Abiama, then you're not yet ready. Like ready. It don't mean spies are still here and they are plotting and replotting once more. And be ready. Be ready to defend yourselves until we get it right. That's when we'll enter. It's a prophecy from Onyendu. It's a prophecy. No wonder he said it's the last miracle. He put miracle there and the last there. That means it won't be from anybody's making. No. It will come like that. Fixed up like that. So because these Fulanis are very good in planning the seats and the planning ahead, you know, they will come and blend. They know how to blend very well. Can you imagine what happened to the other side? The 2025 coup plot. You can imagine? Or coup d'etat. Can you imagine? We were all here talking and laughing and fighting and Musa. We didn't know these people, they are heartless. They knew they were working with Musa. Yet they could pretend. I don't know how to pretend. Oh yeah, can you pretend that way? I don't know how to pretend though. Musa sent you and you're here.
That one IBD. That is Islam. That is what is known for Islam. That's Takia. They believe in lying to deceive you to get what they want. You know, and having known that like that, if you fall for, you know, unless you don't have the knowledge, but you have the knowledge of that and you fall for it, that means the person is the worst fool on this planet Earth.
You understand? They will pretend that even be join you in abusing their own, join you even in the abusing their religion, just to be able to get to where these people are dangerous. I'm telling you. Are they humans like me? They don't have feelings. They don't have emotions. They are heartless. Eh? They believe when they kill you, they go to heaven. You kill them, they go to heaven. Can you see this kind of people? And you say you can coexist with them? And they are giving you this, giving you that. They pretend. They pretend a lot. They pretend a lot. That's deception. That's takia. They will come and laugh with you, open their teeth with you, tell you, oh yeah, you want this? Yeah. Can you imagine? Ngozi worked our PM with how many with him for how many months or years? Only to sabotage like a piano baba July. Or do not enough? The 2025 sabotage took off again. Eh? And you're telling me you're confused. You're not confused though. You can't be blind. You in the middle, well. In the middle, Odoranya. You know, like one of our brothers is saying this morning, because I've been listening. He said, we have our laws, our bylaws. We have our charter. If these two can guide you, then you are unrulable. You are unguidable. You have become lawless. And you need a banana republic somewhere. Or you go back to Nigeria where you're coming from. Eh? You'll be wondering, if you can't make use of your laws, you can't make use of your charter. You can as well stay in Nigeria where you were now. And somebody is calling your attention back to order. And you're telling them, no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Then what matters? Kaidos are lawless. Oh, you're on a Hegorian. Oh, you're a teacher. And then how will you move? Because each people, each organization, each government have something that guides them, have documents that have rules that guide them. Even families, any association. Sorry, there's a resemblance. Even associations, even the People's Club of Nigeria, they have a rule, they have goal. Their rule is be your brother keeper, be your brotherhood, sisterhood keeper. That's why they ran to Ngozi's rescue. Ruby ran to Ngozi's rescue. Emma ran to Ngozi's rescue. All of them there. You know, Hana Agani Grube. How do we say this in Igbo? They move in group, in gang. They move in cabals. When the one comes, they draw the other. They draw the other one, draw the other. Hang on the other one. Hang on there. We didn't know the BRGIE was filled within the People's Club of Nigeria. And they were all here doing us the more you look less. You see. Suddenly now the charter, they will always go and read your charter. Read your charter. I will never forget. You know, I took it upon me. I'm looking for the charter everywhere, bylaws. Googling everywhere, looking for it.
Want to send it to me? The one I paid money. If you don't want to send it to me, Mama Nigeria.
Oh, yeah, okay, now. What kind of nation were they building in their dreams? What kind of country were they building in their dreams? So, Biafrans, listen, is Islam? Islam did us all these things we are crying for. It has been Islam, no other religion. No. They hid in Islam, in the name of Fulani in Islam. So whether you believe it or yes, you must believe it. They have been the people dealing with Nigeria and dealing with Christians and dealing with Biafrans. They have been the people. It's been Islam that has been our problem. It's been Islam that has been the problem of Nigeria. It's been Islam has been the problem of Christians. It's been Islam has been the problem of Biafra. Islam massacred well over 20 million Biafrans from 1967 till date. It has been Islam. Don't misunderstand it. But if you like, you can. So when you're warming up and doing anything you're doing to end up bringing Biafra, Islamic Biafra, you fail woefully. You have failed woefully. Just prepare for another sabotage because it's coming. Or another coup d'etat. Prepare because it's coming. Until we get it right, though. Until we get it right. Mazen Nandekano said it. He said it. It's a holy nation. Islam is not holy. They chop off necks. They force people. They massacre people. They're filled with lies and deception and deceit. And they tell you, if I kill you, you go to heaven. And then you get to the heaven, they will give you 72 virgin. That's deception. That's a lie. So with this, you can never have peace with this. And somebody was saying, was it Onyendu that was saying that all religions have, but Islam continue to invade, to grow, because they grow with invasion, they grow with massacre, they grow with killings. Bible said, broad is the road that leads to hell, and the narrow is the road that leads to paradise. Check out yourself. Where will you want to be? You want to be in paradise? Or you want to be in hell? Whether you believe it or yes, you believe it. Because when you close your eyes, you will find out. When you, guys, that was even 2 days ago. I was dreaming, and I'm not a dreamer, I'm not Joseph. I was dreaming, and I saw my people that died, and I noticed that I will see them and I'll greet them, but they wouldn't show face very well, That's, I now begin to know that this is a sign of one past. So how many days ago, I saw somebody that I know very well, and we didn't quarrel. This person was coming to my house. Some Nigerians, they don't put insurance, and insurance is very important here. So she didn't put insurance in her car and was coming to my place, and police stopped her and gave her tax. I think later they even collected the car. So she became very annoyed with me and my family. I don't know, 2 or some days back passed, I saw this person in my dream, and the way she was behaving like she doesn't want to see me. So I said, in my mind, in that dream, is that what is this thing that happened that you're still annoyed like this? It's not good now, it's not fair now. So when I said, let it not be that this person has passed away. The way, the feelings I got there was 2 feelings. Either the person have passed away and doesn't want to kanyamunia jeko, kirumunia jeko, kamunia kuko, you understand? Or unforgivable spirit, So it's a pity what happened. I was trying to link it up, but I forgot. I'm a senior citizen. You understand? You understand? But this something brought this story. But anyway, so what I'm trying to say is this: when you pass, go to the other side. Yeah, now remember, guys. And I found that, and I asked myself, all the people I normally see in my dream, I've never seen Oyibo in my dream. Or is it that guys, have you ever dreamt and saw Oyibo in your dream? Maybe you that is abroad, Oyibos that you used to know. Have you ever noticed color in your dream? Have you dreamt and noticed that this person is fair, this person is dark in your dream? I have not. So at the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen, by the time we close our eyes, this the fair and the dark and this other thing, everybody will be same color. That's what I'm trying to say. And then talking about Islam, that will soon find out that there's hell real, that's paradise real, that they have been brainwashed that when you kill other humans, you will go to heaven and 72 virgin will be given to you. You will not go there and realize that it's been lie after all. What will you do? And then we now had Buhari's wife saying that the last wishes or the last comment of Buhari, that he said that Nigeria should forgive him. Guys, maybe he has gone there and realized that after all, there's hell after all. Because, in fact, some people will even be passing, they were already started shouting, no, don't take me there. I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there. Because they have seen fire. They have seen hell already. And the people that are very close to their deathbed noticed it. So, and when they are beginning to quick ask for forgiveness, hold on, they are heading to hell already too. Yeah, so when they are about to close their eyes and they are looking for serious forgiveness like that, they are heading to hell already. So what am I trying to say? You that is Islam, Muslim, kill your neighbors. Humans, you can't create. Your God yourself, God. Your God yourself, your God. Have never created anybody. Your illusional God. Have never created anybody. Only for you to find out that you are not chopping people's head off in the name of your Allah. You are not killing people, amputating people in your name of Sharia law. You need another world entirely. This world, this planet Earth where we are, you're not supposed to be here. You're supposed to be in another kind of Plateau or Venus. No, I heard Venus, holy people there. Guys, have you heard about that? The Venus, the people that are there are holy. Or maybe hell. You people be moving there fast and seriously there. So you go there and continue with your deception and your lies and chopping of head. Now you will be all the same. Then you'll be chopping off your own head. As you continue to chop it off, you continue to regrow, and you continue to cut your head off, and your head continue to regrow. You continuously be doing that in hell. Listen, you've been brainwashed. You've been sold a lie and you have accepted it. You don't have rights to kill another human because you didn't create that human. You don't have right to kill your neighbor. You don't have right to do that. You don't have right to chop off people's head off. You don't have right to do that. You doing that, I'm telling you, you are going to hell. Like hell, burning fire. You will be so deluded when you get there that the 72 virgin will not be no. He said, you won't even be seeing. You won't see house. What you will see, open field, burning with sulfur and brimstone. We will burn you forever. Why is you chopping your head off? Because that was what you did when you were on earth. Buhari's wife said that the husband said that Nigerians and should forgive him. Like, it's not even Nigerians. Just say it well. Christians should forgive you. Because when you were alive, you were out and you dealt with Christians. You dealt with Biafrans. Now you are looking for forgiveness. Forgiveness, you will never see you. I'm sure you're in hell. And it's burning you and chopping you'll be using that your knife. That's your obeji. You use in chopping Christian's head. That obeji, that's what you use. Foko on your neck. You're doing it and the neck will be regrowing. You're cutting your head and your head will be regrowing. That's what will be happening to you, Buhari, and all you Islam, all you Muslim. It's a payback time, and I tell you, on this earth, God will pay you, give you your own coin. So if you're here in this space or in the BRGIE government, still warming up for Islamic Biafra, you will warm up till that kingdom come because you will never get it. You will never succeed. You will never. But for Holy Biafra, we will get. We will get it because we are children of Chukwu Okike Abiama. So it's either you get converted if you will hold on. You are inborn to be a Christian if you're here and you're a Biafran. And then suddenly you have started answering Ajia NGOZI and Ajia, give me another name, or Alhaji Chinedu. You didn't do that willingly. They forced you to do that because you're not Fulani. So what you do is to reconvert yourself. You know the way you converted to Islam. Reconvert yourself to Christianity or to traditional or to Judaism. This is the religion that is approved in Biafra land. Every other one, you're on your own. You're on your own because after all, you're not friendly. Islam. You're not friendly. Stop your lie. Stop your takia. You are not friendly. You're not peaceful. Stop it. Like, stop your takia. You're not. After all, you are the people causing the trouble we are going through for the past decades. You. Stop hiding. So wake up, oh, Biafrans. If you're Ajian Kechi here and Ajian NGOZI, go and reconvert yourself. Long throat wound. They promise you a house in Dubai, a luxury car, and then you put it in your sitting room like a Dino. You know, that's what they will happen. You're gonna go with deceive you. Unwe so we God they jaka we po. Is a deity o ejiaka we po. We gwazi unu na egbu nwanne unu na ele ụmụ nwanne unu. Enye unu $1 million or $1 billion. They make you the richest man in Biafra land. Then you sold your own soul, and then you are now selling the bodies of your brothers and sisters because of money. You know yourself, so I don't want to begin to call your names. And then some said that their father is Fulani and their mother is Biafra. So the only way you can appreciate your mother for taking good care of you on this planet Earth is to join hand with your bloody father, and you're killing your motherland. You're killing your mother people. Hell is waiting for you. Today is Sunday. Hell is waiting for you. Call it preaching. Hell is waiting for you. The only way you could appreciate your mother took care of you. Your father ran away to Fort Angelon, took care of you. And the only way you can appreciate your mother is to be killing your mother's people. Punishment awaits you. So let me stop here. Thank you for the opportunity you have given me. Tutor and Nkiru. Bye. Wow. Okay, so I'm Stella. Thank you so much. Yeah, we must continue to fight on. We are already winning. Already. Thank you so much. All right. The number. You want to add something more?
Madam Key, how are you doing, man?
I'm all right.
I hope you're okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you so much, and your elbows. You see, Philip, please, I love what happened yesterday. So that I try to do it when we are connecting our Display account to our Zoom to be editing it. I wish we also stand that on our space like this to other channels, because this is the only way we can get factual message to our people. No Nigerian media will ever tell our people truth, and anybody who is addicted in watching Nigerian media will end up being destroyed before you know that your enemy already on your doorstep and nowhere to escape, because the window has burglary proof, the roof is a decking, you know, so you must go through the door. But then they took you on away. So that is what Nigeria channel will do to you. The only way you can get factual news that we tell you the way it is BRGIE media. No, not even BBC. Not even, you see, Donald Trump, I want you to understand something. Any media Donald Trump is against, just watch that media. It's true. No, the man is not a politician. Okay? He don't know how to do political correctness. And that is the kind of person that needs a time like this. Okay? So any media is against. There is reason for that. BBC, when Bigate to come with his evil, only BBC is media backing him up. Okay, I want to all these things. When we are seeing it, there are things you need to understand in there. All the giant media platform that have been hijacked by this Islam. Okay, So if you are listening to those media, if you're addicted to it, you will be misled. They don't report the truth. As long as only what they report is what is against, what will demonize you. Just like sometimes there's some books that will demonize. But those books they demonize, try to read it. There are things they're hiding for you from there. Okay? So that is what all these media are doing. Only way you can get truth, if you're an indigenous person in Nigeria, you're a stranger, you want to know the truth, listen to BRGIE media platform. Not any media you see on social media shouting Biafra. Biafra. No. That is one thing, because the problem we are facing today, nobody in this world that have the same problem that will not happen the same will happen to us today. Because in a place where your land has been infiltrated and the enemy sponsoring wrong narrative and also planted the people they want to use to practice it, is really so that when you know what we're fighting for, you know the battle the Biafran people are fighting for, you know that it's not an easy battle. That yes, those people who are consistent in this, and all our defense forces and the true Biafrans that remain in the right path, you know that we are fighting a very, very battle that not everybody will stand. Some people cannot wear our shoe for 1 month. I am saying this part. Some people, on this cannot wear our shoe for 1 month. So when you hear this, if you want to know the truth, don't go to any Nigerian media. If you are an international journalist that want to investigate, don't announce it. Just go unannounced. There you meet people, then you will ask your question and get factual news. Yes, because people, no matter how some people are this, when they want to speak, they know that some people conscience still exists, because the gods of our lands, no matter how the discretion, they still exist. Yes, and this point in time, there are people who receive the karma of their evil instanter. Yes. So we want to know the right news. If you are you want to stand on the right side, we're not asking you to support us. All I know, stand on the truth. If you are standing on the truth, there's no way you cannot support us, because we stand on the truth. Yes. We are not working on our own self-interest or based on hate. We are standing on the existing order, the standing order, the law that governs us. So that is where we stand. We have no two sides or side of where. When I hear some people say, and are you on the side of this? I try to destroy that narrative, because it's a very, very wrong narrative. We are standing on the law. That's all of us, all the people who plot us. They join hand to then does it. It was launched Helsinki Declaration, and this law has been given to the world leaders. The US senators have the copies. Finland government have the copies. Many dignitaries that have graced us, our Eritrea, Amazonia, other countries, they have the copies. You know, so that is our existing order that will lead us till we enter constitutional government, where we have constitutional conference. Then the constitution will be brought out and analyzed, evaluate. Those, all the 40 states of Biafra will choose. Anyone that is not okay for them, they will remove it until we come to conclusion, agreed. Then it will be adopted and as the constitution of the United States of Biafra. Then the law, the charter will cease to exist. Also, by then the BRGIE will cease to exist. But for now, the law we have is a bylaw and charter. Anybody doing anything outside this law is enemy to the people and enemy of our existence. So it is very, very easy for you who say you don't know where to stand, unless you are fooling yourself. Even if you don't know how to read, you ask question, what the law says. Before I have 2 or 3 people, to 10 people, you will see, they will put you right, what the law says. Okay? And I'm looking forward to translate that law into at least our 2 or 3 local indigenous tongue, you know? Yes, so that we'll be able to know what it says. But even if that's not possible, you can also know what the law says by asking questions. Yes. So don't say you don't know where to stand. You are fooling yourself. You are lying to yourself. Either you are lazy, or you are self-centered, or you are deceitful. Because the take care of this particular Islamic religion of evil and war and rape and sex. Somebody posted so to say this. that Islam is a religion of war and sex, and that is truth. Raping, every rapable. We are not. This is not profiling. This is facts. That is. That's when we're talking. Somebody say you are profiling. No. When something is obvious, tell me any country in this world that there is crisis that not be Islam, or anywhere they arrested any terrorist that not Islam. So if you can show me one, then you know that we are filing. So this is facts that you have to deal with. And again, I'm telling to my Biafran people and the indigenous people. You see, Ibrahim Toure, he understand this. He know that he was born an Islam, but he know that that Islam, he was not, his fathers did not accept it willingly. So that is why he's doing something. Don't allow them to control him. Imagine when somebody want to invest in the land, only what he proposed to invest is the 200 mosque. Okay, what is the profit? 200 mosque going to profit the people? Rather, it will encourage that radicalization and the terrorism, because apart from dominating the land, do you know how many acre of land it will dominate? Then we'll be there to radicalize the people, instigating people, land grabbing, and change of demography, destroying of people's identity. That is only what they have. Tell me what place in Africa, just, I need one territory. Libya was our territory. You and I are original owner of there. Kemet, known as Egypt, we and I original owner of there. Tunisia, Morocco. Today, what is happening? Can you ever? You see, our people, the past pharaohs that led in the land of Egypt. Why did they remove their nostrils? Because they removed both the white one and the original owner of the land. When our fathers moved here to go and build that Kemet, they reigned there for many dynasties. They go and remove their nose so that you not discover the original owner of the land. That is what they did, the reason why they moved all those nostrils. Okay? So when you look at all those things, tell me a place that Islam take over in our land that is still have the original inhabitant of that land to date. Just one, that is what I want you to do. If you can convince me of one. Okay? What did they do? They will destroy the identity of the people and Arabize it, Islamize it. That is what you see today. Okay? So that is what they are doing again. If they grab your land, just a matter of time. Even the Fulanis that are gallivanting today, they are dark skin. When the time comes, they will still wipe them out if they succeed, because they are just foolish. Okay? And I can assure you that they don't even, this Nigeria you see, though, nobody is in Nigeria. They just want to hide under that Nigeria to succeed in what they're doing. Because without that name Nigeria, they can't, despite that it has expired, that would not give the consent. It is that name that's giving them that power or audacity to enter your village. Look at Ghana, immediately they change their own name. Burkina Faso, they change their own name because they understand the meaning of names. They understand the importance of names. All these things we are hammering it every time, so that it will be sinking into your ear to know why you shouldn't join them to validate that nomenclature iota again. Okay, don't be part to validate it in NAMO. And how do you validate it? By supporting any election, whether local government, whether state, in your own. Don't ever, because when you are supporting any election, you are validating that nomenclature and you are giving them the power to overrun you. That is what you are doing. So do not blame anybody. You blame yourself if you are doing so. So it is better you stand, even if you cannot want to support, stay on side. Don't ever validate Nigeria. Don't ever be allowed yourself to be used. We have conducted referendum, more than 50 million voted, and we are seeking for regulation and the liberation of our land. That is what you should support with your fund. With your fund. If you cannot even do, if you say you are not part of, you leave your land. The land is land of Biafra. Okay? Yes. And I want to tell you people, when you see all the people parading themselves as Igbo Islam, nothing like Igbo Islam, they are the same people whom their father lived in our land for a long time. They born them, they school in our land, like of Allah Tabaka. Go and otherwise I challenge them. Let them give just ordinary hair. Let's conduct DNA test. Then if you bring 10 of them, 10 among them, and if you don't get 8 or 9 to be Fulani blood, then stop me. I challenge you, it's a challenge. Okay, so stop with this, leading them deceiving is the attack here. No Igbo man is Islam. It's our blood. Our fathers never even allowed them because they know whom they are. They know that they are of evil. When they came to our land before the coming of European, they inquired about their intention. They were told that their mission is of evil, not of their interest. And they also tell them how to chase them away. They chased them. They ran away. They ran and their leg was touching their ear. Since then, they never came. They tried 2 times. Another one again, they come back. It was when Britain, and again, Ghana, why? Africa, why? When Britain attacked Aro Temple, used people from Ghana. The people they conquered from Ghana, the so-called forces they had, they used them and joined the war before they invaded Aro Temple in 1904. Okay? 10 years later came the amalgamation. Why are you allowing yourself to be used by strangers? Why? We should ask ourselves questions. Why do you allow strangers to use you against your own people? Why are you allowing strangers to use you against your own people? Because none of strangers will come to your land to succeed without using the people. They went and get our prison yard then, to gather those whom they are passing their sentences according to our land. Why they are in the land then, they are killing people, stoning people to death, electrocuting people by hanging. But our own was just banish them. After 7 years, they will come back, cleansing will be done. They went and radicalize them and use them to invade the land. These are the origin. You have that warrant chiefs. From warrant chiefs, they go during the genocidal war. They are the people that sabotage our internal leader. You see, as there are the war ended, nobody dealt with them. When our fathers were running out how to get something to eat, they were given 20 pounds. These people, their own money did not touch. They are the one occupying leadership positions. You see the uniqueness, why all this saboteur arises. They get back to their children, coupled with the Ahaba massacre. Our people, can we learn something from Ahaba massacre? When your people are fighting, you want to go and embrace your enemy. You want to go and embrace your enemy. Let us learn something from Ahaba massacre. Learn something from Gowan. Okay? If you cannot learn something from there, that means you deserve what is happening to you. They went to where white to go and embrace their enemies. They come there, they line them up and slaughter more than 4,000 men. Their daughters and their wives were taken away. Some of these generals, they took multiple women, 3, they planted their seeds. Today, they are the people that are being used to cause what is happening today. Coupled with the people from those warrant chiefs, the land of warrant chiefs. You see how these people, because they have tried to destroy the people. When they came to our land, they see how we are so united, how our people were so dedicated. When they tell you no criminality, no beggar in your land, do you think it's an easy? When you don't have any beggar, it shows that the people were, everybody is living fine. Everybody were being carried along. That is what it shows you. That they are so united and no evil, because everybody, the ghost of the land, punish any offender accordingly. Many people today who are in prison today, they are in prison not because they committed crime, but because they don't have any lawyer to represent them in Nigeria. You see, but in our land, then nothing like that. Whether you have lawyer or don't have lawyer, the land will speak for you, punish the offender, and give justice to the innocent. You see, because they see that that system will never allow them to succeed in their evil. That system will never allow them to succeed. So they have to destroy it. Are we getting flowing, my people? So that is it. So you must understand who you are. That is why a typical offspring of Ndigbo like me, whom I know what I can do. I know what anybody carrying the same blood like me can do. Okay? No matter the situation, at least you must show something that shows that he's one of us. I can never hurt a pregnant woman. It's not possible. It's not possible. I can never take money to sell my people. How can I do so? If you sell your people, they destroy, only you live. That person who pushes you to sell your people come to kill all of you. But they have to use you. After using you, will destroy you. Can you learn from Adakaboro? Can you learn from Kinsaruwa? Can you learn from Wabiasika? Ifajuna? Can you learn from them? Can you learn from them that no matter how you walk against your people, your enemy will never trust you? But it is better you stand by your people and die. I'm telling you, history will be kind to you. Our internal leader today, Philippe Fion, look at these people. Any place these 2 people name mentioned, let me not talk about others. Let me talk about 2 of them. Their name, their children that come from them, even if there's something they will do, but that name will make way for them. That's why we tell you, good name is better than words. Okay, that money we are giving, highest 30 years is the money the highest. Say the money to 30 years, you will finish. That thing will still haunt your children. Small time now, the children of Nyanwodo, they will know that the name will be haunting them as in this our generation. Yes, they will likely change it because it will not make way for them. You will be a barrier for them in certain area. Just like when you come now, have you seen anybody answering Gowan? Even in their land there, have you seen anybody say, my name is Gowan, a nickname? Why can't we analyze all these things? That it has something to teach us. Why can't we analyze it? That person who is coming to bribe you, to sabotage your own people, to giving you money, that money is your money. They take in charge of what belongs to you and come to bribe you to stand against those who are fighting for you to get your own heritage back, to benefit from it. If that money they are giving you is more important than that your freedom or your territorial heritage, why can't they keep the money? That is why they make everything to be hard for you. And again, when you know that something you are suffering is made by man, that is when you will have more strength to fight it, because you know the source, you know who caused it. Yes, but when you don't know the source, you don't know what to do. Now you know that what you're suffering today is caused by the politicians, the Fulani Caliphate and Britain. Why are they doing it? For you to run out of your land, for you to commit crime, ending up in prison, for them to be able to use you to sabotage those fighting for you. So that is when you cut your, what will you do then? You will cut your materialistic tendencies. You cut that iPhone, you want to drive a car, you want to buy a fleet of car. Let me tell you something. One of those things are man-made, it has duplicates. When you fail because of something that's made by man to lose what you cannot make, something that has no duplicates, don't you see that a fool? So it is for you to forsake those things first and fight to preserve that thing that is irreplaceable, that has no, when something is priceless, it means that it has no duplicate. It is very, very unique. It's only what you inherited, the gift you are giving from Chupokike that has no duplicate. If you allow it to lose, you are gone. That one that is made by man, that you know you can still see the duplicate if you lost it. So that is, keep car aside, keep mansion aside, keep all those things aside. Fight for what is priceless, what is irreplaceable. That is your territorial heritage, where we have, it's our obligation as on our children to hand it over to our children, unborn generation, intact. Yes, better than we inherited it. Okay? If you are handing over them, being taken over by enemy, that means you have failed. You have failed. Okay? If you thinking that it's not your tax or it's not your problem, then wait for it. So it is the task rested on you, our children, to make sure that before we go join our ancestors, that we hand over intact to our children or unborn generation. So when you come back, yes, you still meet it intact. But if you think that you're not concerned, you do whatever you like, when you come back, you suffer. You'll be slave. When others are living freely, you live like slave. I challenge Nyanwodo to open his mouth to talk now. He cannot talk, because that is what happened to Sabotua. After all, he go around and dancing and want to protect the Fulani. He said before he kill a Fulani, first of all kill him. Doing all those things for him to be given a minister or make a Enugu state governor. He go where Wike massacre our people, threaten something and kidnap our women, rape them from barrack to barrack. After much, what is happening today? Wodona is now living like slave. He cannot talk. Okay? He cannot talk. I challenge him to talk. So that is how Sabotua ends. So it's better you stand by your people and die doing so than you to sabotage your people and still die. Okay? So when you choose to be Sabotua, you have to actually make your children and unborn generation to be slave. Because that slavery, look at from his own father, Modo, to his own time. His children also highly likely inherited it. Okay? So only Biafra restoration will make them to have a better life. Otherwise, they will live like slave forever. So my people, this is very important. There's nothing our ancestors said in that day that is not useful. If you can apply it, they tell you, good name is better than wealth. This is very, very, very fact. Because that good name will bring wealth for you. It will make way for you. But that wealth you choose over good name, it has expiring dates. But the good name has no expiring date. Our internal leader, their name will threaten the world counter end. Nothing will change it. Nothing. Okay? But those people with bad name, nothing will make their name to be good in our ear again. Nothing, never. So couldn't it be better for you to embrace good name if you love your children? If you think that you are keeping mansions and the money and what money can buy for your children as a legacy, as investment, while still maintaining the status quo called Nigeria, you don't love them, because only one policy will destroy all those things and cripple them after you. Otherwise, where is Ekweremadu? Ekweremadu was part of them. He's one who presided over the BIGET deal of organ with the BIGET Foundation. He presided over it when he was deputy Senate president. Okay? So after all those things, what happened today? Where is the property? So learn. If a man who is part of them can be going through those things, let alone. Learn, my people. Because there are evidences for you to learn. Look at Gowon. He chose half CBN over his people. We're not the one that called him type half CBN. It was British officers that named half CBN. No smoke without fire. So today, what happened to his people today? Their land has been taken over. The name changed. Okay? A man who saw today, something years ago, he used his father money. He was born with diamond spoon, not gold. He was diamond spoon. Okay? The son of richest man, self-made, not of Dangote. Dangote don't qualify to be among the list of richest men. It can be a monopoly in the midst of 200 million people claiming to be the richest person. Even if it's imbecile, you give that monopoly with the richest. So please, if Nigerians are speaking, they are truthful people, they know that what I'm saying is truth. But there are people full of lies that don't support, they only support truth because it's the Igbo man speak it. But that is why they're still suffering, because that Igbo man is the one that has solution to your problem. It's the one who will be carrying your problem, taking bullets for you. But foreigners are deceiving you. Today, how far? How far? Mazinani Kanu told you the man in Asurok is not Buhari. Opportunity you should have taken to reclaim what is yours. Because of hate that it cannot justify. Because of orchestrated demonization. You refuse to accept truth. Why can't you take that truth and throw the person away? That is how wise people does. Wise people. You take the truth. Even if you don't like the person, take that truth. But you forget the truth, you forget the person because of your self-interest. All of you will suffer. Time comes, some of you will eat your own children. No apology for saying that, because that's what you choose. Okay? Because when you support evil, when the evil go around, you still come around. That one you give to the world, you receive your own share. Yes, that is what they call karma. That is what we call Ogonofo. He who goes to equity must go with clean hands. Don't think that you are doing us, or you are doing Mazinan the Kano, or you are doing from someone else, or you are doing Tony Abra, APM, or you are doing us. No. We are not fighting because we are the only one who will suffer it. But it takes few to save many. When the task rested on our shoulder to do so, all you need to, if you cannot do what we're doing, support us. Support those who are doing it instead of antagonizing them. Because that is what they're doing for your own interest. When you go and begin to take money from the enemy to sabotage those fighting for you, think you go scot-free? That money will destroy you. That's my message to you. So I'm telling you, as an indigenous person, Islam is not there to serve you. And look at it, the shocking part of it, some of you do not reason. That law is not applied to them. All this Sharia law, have you seen any Fulani that law, the same law applied to? Oh no! They only use it against the Hausa people, the indigenous people that they convert to Islam. They never against Fulani person. You see? So that is why the same thing in Nigeria, they do in Nigeria law with their own Sharia law and the so-called constitution of 1999. Okay? They only apply it to the people, but then they will do more than that. But the law is not applicable to them. Is that a system you want to support? You want to continue validating? Reason. Because your children will ask you question You cannot lie to them because the truths are there for you. Thank you.
Wow, Onyeka, you nailed it. That was so informative. Thank you so much. I hope you will come again and pick my cake. Well, you really went. You went into much detail.
Onyeka, tutor.
Hey.
Yes, my.
Hold on. No, you just said something. Oh, this is my first time of hearing it. You mean the law does not apply to the Fulani?
Check it now. Check it. All those laws. See any Fulani that they ever punish with that law. Go and check. See any Fulani they ever punish. It's only to the people who foolishly join them in this. Go and check it. Verify whether I'm lying.
Yeah.
I'm telling you. I'm just hearing it now. I'm taking my mind back. It's true.
I'll begin to monitor this. So find out.
Try.
It's simple. Go and check them. Have you seen any of them being amputated like they amputate other people?
Yeah. I thought the Sharia law is for all of them then, no?
No, you see, they cut people's hands because they took alcohol and all of that. Fulani is not taking alcohol. Have you seen their hands being cut off? You only see other Hausas with their hands cut off.
Hey, you just made a point too. Oh.
Check. I saw original Minister Snow. What happened again? Minister Snow.
Where did you see Minister Snow?
He came up, the one that gave him speaker. He was on speaker. I've sent the speaker to him again. He was on speaker. He was up there.
Okay. Yeah. Well, maybe we should find something and on while he comes up. Yeah. Where is that our APM speech yesterday? Let's go and find it. Okay, Mr. Snow is coming.
Yeah, Minister Snow, where are you?
He's up there now.
Good morning.
Okay.
Good morning.
Morning, my
Good
brother.
morning from here.
Morning,
Yes.
morning. Welcome.
And Kiru, my dear sister, good morning from here.
Good morning.
My sis, 1 million greetings. Sister Obi Chicago. Ekene. Good morning, my dear sister. Biafra liaison Malaysia. Is this Bahrain? Bahrain. Greetings. Mazen code number. Hardcore. Totiville. Freedom for all. I hope you're getting well. You're getting better one day. Greetings from here. My own senior citizen, Sister Stella. Greetings. Oh, Ben Wabo, uncle. And I'm making everybody Afam, Mary Telcam, Okute, OJ, everyone on the space. Please, I greet you all. Asim Kam Kene, my people this morning, and I actually have a few things I just wanted to bring to just to bring it up again because we keep talking about it every time too. You know. Um, but first of all, before I go into that, Uncle Dinamba, my dear brother, um, where we Biafra land, where we own is our land. Every other place, all those places you were calling, are not our land. They belong to the people who live there. Let us secure this. You see this little one that we are fighting for. Let us secure it. Every other person can keep their own. Just they should just leave this our own place for us. It's big enough for us and our children. The rest of the places is not our own. We don't want to dabble into who owns what territory, Kemet or whatever it is. You see, this our territory. Let's hold this our territory, please. Because it's not just us that are here. Even the people who are living there, who see it as their own fathers land are also maybe listening to you. You can't tell them that you own their land, no matter the history that you want to teach them. All of that history is there for people who want to learn, who want to see. Manego is not going to change what it is. Ayazota Benkai, Ayazota Bebayi, the place that we are planting our green, our ogo, our onubu, you know? So let's secure this little one that we have, and then the rest, we can help others to make sure that their place is okay if they need help. If we are able to. I just wanted to point that out before I go into what I wanted to say. Um, Bikono Biafrans. Yesterday's space with my dear sister tutors, we had 3,000 people that were on that space, that tuned in for that space. 3,000 plus, not just 3,000. Let me give an accurate number to that. 3,053 people on a space that lasted for 11 hours and 9 minutes. 3,053 people. You know, over 1,500 of these people or about 2,000 of these people are Biafrans. I'm very sure of that. Over 1,500 of these people, I believe, live in diaspora, might have the ability to make one or two donations to the liberation of Biafra. Over 1,500 of these people, I will say. Over 1,000 of these people, I would believe, might or would be able to afford 20 ejema every week. That 20 ejema every week by at least those 1,000 people will be 20,000 ejema. That will be 20,000 ejema. What 20,000 ejema will do for us, if it is 1,500 people, it will come up to maybe 30,000 ejema. What that will do for us is that it's going to help us secure territories. It will help us fight away these terrorists, to fight away the Nigerian government, because we are at war. It's not just it's no longer just about the terrorists in rag. We are at war. We are in a serious war. Our defense forces have come up with so many videos to show us our areas, our territory, what it looks like, what is going on. Even videos of current action. There were videos of our men ducking and shooting. That's not an action movie. That's in Biafran territory. With this little token from dedicated few, we will be able to secure a few territory. And what would that do for us? You know, I kept talking about 1,000 people for 50 a gemma. Now I'm down to 20 a gemma. Uh, I'm down to 20 a gemma for reasons. Because no matter how little it is, it goes a long way. No matter how little it is, it goes a long way. As we are in this space, I'm sure that by the end of this space, we're going to have over 3,000 people who have tuned in. You know, those who are listening anonymous, those who are enemies of what we're doing, those who claim to have listened to our leader Mazen Namde Kanu, those who claim to follow our leader Mazen Namde Kanu, those who claim to have listened to our PM and those who claim to follow him. You know, they would be here, they would listen. But at the end of it all, they will still take a back seat and act like all that we just said. Maybe after calling all this money, maybe if Dr. will come and finish talking to us and giving us lectures and tutors finish narrating and explaining and expanding on whatever topic that comes up because she's very good at it. Just like every other person here, good at explaining and giving details of things. You see how Mazen Kudinamba clearly explained to people why they don't need to sabotage themselves. Because every sabotage against Biafra is a direct sabotage against yourself. Why did I say it's a direct sabotage against yourself? Taking a lead from what our brother and Kudinamba said, that money that you're given, it will never save you. That money, that whatever you receive from those who pay you, will never, it's never going to give you your homeland. It's never going to guarantee your safety, your peace. Because Nigeria kills everything that comes on its path. Anything that comes on the path of Nigeria dies. Be it your dreams, aspirations, it dies. It's not just the dreams that dies. You who is a supporter of Nigeria, Nigeria ends up taking you. Either it leaves you so unhappy or it leaves you as an enemy of your own self. You talk about Nyanwodo, the man who said he's going to clearly be a saboteur in in a discourse of Biafra. Look at his life today. Look at his life today. All the people that have stood against Biafra directly, openly, look at their lives today. You know, there are so many of them who are still there, who are still going to experience what their counterparts have been experiencing, their friends, Ekweremadu and the rest of them. So many people in our territory will still experience it. So Nigeria kills everything that comes in its path. Now, when we talk about this funding, because at the end of the day, everything that the one singular thing that will guarantee our freedom is not just about our men, our defense forces. It is also part of what we do. What we do is part of what is going to guarantee our freedom, our financial support, our moral support to our defense forces. I say this every time. A soldier needs not just fund, not just all the materials and all of that, but they need emotional support. They need serious emotional support. Some people don't get it when we say emotional support. A soldier is a soldier, this, that. A soldier needs serious emotional support to be able to carry out their duties very well. It's like a pastor who is standing on the pulpit and preaching and preaching and preaching, and as he preaches, the people in the congregation are screaming different things. No matter how strong this pastor is, it takes away from them. It takes away from the spirit that is in them. Some people will tell you, oh, it strengthens me to hear, to see that people are doing this. But what happens when they go indoor? Just imagine us who come out on the media to propagate the Biafran biddings plans, the dreams, the aspiration of our leaders. Just imagine what happens when all the distractions comes. How emotionally some people get down. How bad it hits some people. Some of us even get sick. Some of us get so tired we just don't want to listen to all the fighting, all the quarrel, all the back and forth. In as much as we still have to do it because now who give up now fuck up. But emotionally all of that is draining. So every person who is a soldier needs emotional support. We are soldiers in the media. They are soldiers with arms. So our people have got to learn. I'm talking about those who are back home. They've got to learn how to emotionally support our defense forces. Why those of us who are capable, who have 10, 20 agenda, should do well to make sure that we live up to this obligation. If all these are people who, in thousands, who come up and listen to us, who have listened to Onyendo and follow Onyendo, like I keep saying it, our PM has over 150,000 followers on X. If just 1,000 people are doing what we are supposed to do, we will be able to take and cover grounds that will wake up so many others who their spirit are so down. We are not begging to wake anybody up because the freedom, I told somebody yesterday, the freedom that I am fighting for is not, I'm not just fighting for the freedom of all the millions of people who gave us their vote. I am fighting for my freedom. That is why nobody can convince me otherwise when I in doing the right thing. When you hear that people, oh, maybe they were convinced, they were confused. Like somebody, I think somebody came on the space, was it yesterday or day before yesterday, and claimed that he or she was confused. And a grown man, you were confused from fighting for your freedom. How are you confused from stopping someone who comes to kill you? Somebody walks into your house with guns, machete, to slaughter your family, already started from your neighbor, and you're seeing them slaughtering your neighbor that you know is a good man, and they're doing it door by door and walking to you, and you turn around and say, oh, I am confused. What is the confusion? Are you confused if you're going to go to hell or heaven? What is the confusion? For us to be able to achieve Biafra, for us to be able to secure our homeland, this very few of us must kill hypocrisy. We must kill hypocrisy. Yes, we know that people back home have money. There are people who are very wealthy back home. And people should not get it wrong. You don't really need to be very wealthy to support your freedom or to fight for your freedom or to make a donation. That's why we keep talking about 10 agema, 5 agema, 50 agema, 20 agema. You don't really need to have so much. But hey, to whom much is given, much is expected. That's just the truth. To whom much is given, much is expected. But in the real sense, if we as a people come together, looking at all that is going on in the world today, people talk about Ghana, and the other day, Vietnam just joined them in trying to expel our people from their land. I saw a video and man, he was in a very nice car, talking like he's so rich and he's got it all and all of this and threatening, oh, Igbo, if you push them, they will push back, they will fight back. But all these cowards, I'm sorry to say, but it's the truth. All these cowards that are, even those in Vietnam, they were there. Oh, we will fight you. Clowns everywhere. Cowards. That's what they are. All these people that are there in Ghana trying to prove Ghana wrong. Oh, it's not. We're not buying. We're not trying to build kingdom. We're not. Oh, we're going to fight back if you fight us. But you can't even stop the Fulani that is raping your mothers in the village. You can't even speak about the people who are slaughtering children in your backyard. But you're in another man's land telling them that their statement was wrong. Yes, even if it was wrong, is that not a wake up call? That business that you think you're doing in Ghana, does Ghana have the population of the people you can service back home? Don't people get these things? How do people not get it? Is the essence of the sales you opening your shop? Are you not hoping to sell to a large population, to more people? But no, you choose to run away to Ghana because the land is not safe. Then you run to people's place where they have tried to keep their place safe. Yes, you're doing your thing, you're progressing, which is the spirit of our people. Wherever we go, we're going to progress. It doesn't matter. As long as you're a hardworking Biafran, you're going to progress. It's just the truth. You get in there, and now you want to fight with them about their own laws and whatever they feel is okay. How different are the people who are asking you to? In fact, they are very, very two different people. These people in their land are asking you either to leave or that they don't want your business or that they don't care about you or that they feel that you are their problem. But there are people who are not from your place who have come into your place to take your place away from you. When are people going to wake up? When I saw the video of that man who claimed that Igbo people, oh, you push them, oh, you might do this the first time, the second time, and the third time they will do this. How many times are they going to slaughter our people before you wake up? He was bragging about, oh, the person that is buying land in Ghana is buying it at a very cheap rate. Oh, come to this place and buy this now. That is to say that the person who is buying the land in Ghana does not really have money as he claims to. But you that is saying it, that have all that money, that is buying all of that in in our homeland, you can't even live there. Have you ever seen people wanting to live in a place that is not safe? Why is our place not safe? Because you're cowards. You leave your responsibility, your duty, like the APM says. A man comes into your home, rapes your wife, eats food, builds a channel where you cook food and the food goes through the conveyor belt or the channel and just goes to their home or their land, and you want to blame them. Our people want to blame the rest of the world, the Western people, or even the Nigerian government for what is going on in their land. But you, that something is happening to, what are you doing to stop what is going on in your land? Kebujisiri
Echiri aka ha n'okwute.
ebujisiri gị aka
Aka ha n'okwute.
ebujisiri gị aka now. Or you still living in Amagola na ntị nke a, wait to be slapped 70 times before you react, even if it is 70 times. Our sister, senior citizen, just said it here. And when she says this, some people think it's a joke. We've lost over 20 million people since the Biafran War. As I say this now, some people who are listening to me, maybe who are not Biafrans, will say, oh, that's not possible. How is that? Oh, you people like to over exaggerate things. But it is the truth. It is the truth. Do you want to talk about the people that Peter Obi slaughtered and dumped in his river? Do you want to talk about long before then? Do you want to talk about the village massacres, those that are being burned, those that are slaughtered without even nobody knowing? There are all these people that are slaughtered in villages. Who reports about them? Who reports about them? Nobody, because of course the Nigerian media doesn't talk about the death of our people. The death of our people doesn't mean anything to them. So we've clearly lost over 20 million people, or within that range, since 1967. If we add 1966, 1966 alone, in Kano, over 50,000 people were slaughtered. In 1966. This is not, this is just the pogrom. This is not even war. It was in 1960s, was it 66 or 67, that our people's head were loaded in a train and sent to our land. For doing what? For wanting to be a Nigerian, you know, for their expansion spirits. Ajeba, they expand, they build, they make sure that everything is okay. But they got killed for it. Today, you and I are still talking about it. They tell you about the African starving child. Where did the images come from? Where the images come from? They don't mention the event that led to it, which is the Biafran War, the Nigerian British genocide against the Biafran people. But everybody want to talk about the starving African child. But my question to my people always is, you that this pain was brought upon, you, Ginwa, this Odogu, Akajiako, Kedifana, Bosifa, what is all these names? Ane Tusifa. All of those names, Ane Tugi, you, what are you doing to see that this kind of calamities does not keep happening, but that these things just doesn't continue in your land? Olembo Sindi Igbo Etete. When will the Biafrans wake up? When? 1,000 Biafrans, even out of the 4,000, the 5,000, the sometimes 10,000 people that are tuning into our spaces. Just 1,000 of us dedicatedly bringing out. And make 20 of them now, because just a general thing. Just 20 of them, it will help a lot. It's not that this is what is going to fight the war, because I want to make something very clear. I've said this before. Those of us who live in the Western world, look up how much some of these guns or bullets or an armor truck is over $6 million. Over $6 million, an armor truck. in 1967 to 70. Our fathers constructed theirs. We believe that we have more, the technology and everything has improved, is improved now, and is even better now. But if our fathers were able to build more trust then, just imagine what our people can do if we truly support and do what we're supposed to do. Our defense forces have the ability to produce AK-49. They've shown it to. So just imagine what we can do if our people do what they are supposed to do. You talk about people like Alan Onyema bringing out 2 billion to kill you. 2 billion naira to kill you. Just imagine that. Isn't that a disrespect to all Biafrans? Isn't that a slap on the face of your leader, Mazen Namdekano? What is going to wake you up? What will make you wake up? When we talk about this 2 billion, people back home can raise that 2 billion in 1 week. I'm just being honest with all of us. People back home can raise that 2 billion in 1 week. All the grab Igbo people go the innovative and all of this, and where does it end if we're not able to secure our homeland? You go to our sister Bay Chicago, and she shows you all the beautiful cities of Chicago and all the places that she goes. Even as she's showing you that, some people are still going to go there to try to call her names. Meanwhile, she's waking you up to a possibility that you can have in your homeland. That is the essence of the video. It's not because she wants to show you all the buildings and all the good roads. It's to tell you that it is very. But our people are choosing to go the opposite direction as opposed to doing what they're supposed to do. Come to our fundraisings. You see our senior citizens. Onye nke apụta wete onye anyị money. Ego na-enyekwana anyị bụ from afụfụ ọ na-ata. But they give us all that little money that. But a young man who wants to travel home for Christmas. Oh yeah, no, this young man I'm talking about. I'm not talking about any person particularly, guys. This young man and woman who wants to go home for one Christmas, the other event or whatever. They have the capacity to do something. They enjoy security where they are. They want to go home to do one or two. But they remember, but they're not safe. But they know that we have defense forces who are making sure, who are trying to see that our land is secured. But when you talk to them about it, they'll tell you not to say that thing again. Why would you say that? Kiniko. As if to say you've committed a crime for trying to see that they are alive. But we have elderly people who are doing what they are supposed to do. Emechanya Azafa. Emeche will claim to be the smartest people. We claim to A smart person who doesn't know that they're supposed to be alive, but a smart person, how are you smart, but your smartness doesn't come to the fact, doesn't tell you that, hey, I need to actually secure my land. But you go into your room and you lock your door. You go into your rooms and you lock your door. You enter your house, you lock your door. Gate. But you forgot that so quick that there are people who are carrying guns that even soldiers in Nigeria don't have. And they are coming for you. They're coming for your mothers. Those of us who are living in diaspora, if you don't rise up, if you don't wake up and do what you're supposed to do, believe you me, you will cry sometime and your tears will be a judgment on you. Nobody will judge you. Your tears will be a judgment on you. You open your mouth, you lament, you try to lament about the killing. Oh, all of that will be a judgment to your soul, to your heart. A lot of our people are going to die of heart issues because the pain that those that they left, their family members that they ignored this call that would save their lives, those people are the ones that will come after you. Even I see that the land of Biafra, you think is me. I'm not a native doctor like all these useless idiots see somewhere else now. I'm not a native doctor, but I'll tell you the truth. The spirit of your own family members that you ignored this clarion call now and they died. Their spirit is what is going to torture you. Before the spirit of over 3.5 million children who were starved to death, our people have to wake up, do what they are supposed to do. Do what we are supposed to do. I keep talking about our people and hypocrisy. Ndị bai, ka anyị gwakene onwe anyị eziokwu. Ọkwa ije na space, ọkwa the same, ọkwa nkode na mba anụnwa, Biafra Liaison Malaysia, hardcore, our own Sister Betty, David Nnanna, Ben Owa, but Freedom for All, ọkwa anyị nwa ka anyị ka ga-afụ na the AFAM. And we are still the ones that will still be in the fundraising. That will tell you about this hypocrisy when I talk about it. I don't talk about it because I want to bring, don't get me wrong, oh. I can be I can have a very filthy mouth against people who stand against what we're doing. I can have a real filthy mouth against them. But when I talk about this hypocrisy, I'm talking about truth. I am talking about pure truth. Hypocrisy is the reason why we are still doing fundraising. People claiming to love Onyendu Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, but not following the teaching of their own leader. If you follow the teaching of Onyendu, if you say you love Onyendu Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, a decade ago, in 2015, asked Biafrans in the United States for $1. You see, that will confirm to you about the statistics when I give it about Biafrans in the United States being over 3 million. Out of these 3 million, Just imagine that out of this 3 million, 20,000 of these 3 million people, just 20,000 decides that they will be giving us 20 ejemma every week. That will be 400,000 ejemma. At 10 ejemma every week will be 200,000 ejemma. Do you realize what this will do for the defense forces of Biafra? We're talking about war. No war in this world is fought without finances, without fund. It's not possible. God is not going to come down to fight this fight for us. Just like the APM says, America is not going to send their soldiers to come and fight your fight for you. Nobody will send their own soldiers to come and fight for you. Our Minister of Information gave an analysis some time ago about Israel, Iran, and America, and how America will get into Iran. And that was exactly how it is. People can support. Our PM said something some time ago. If there is a problem between two people, and the other person is just beating you, so many people will just pass by. Oh, say, oh, why are you beating this person now? But if this person square up and you square up, if they give you, you give them, then everybody will be like, oh, what is going on? Why is the fight going on? In our case, our people want us to be docile. The only thing that gives me joy is that I believe the words of my leader. I believe the words of my leader that Biafra will not be overrun. But make no mistake, I also believe the words of my leader that if we do not do what we are supposed to do, they will kill our people. If I'm saying this, I'm not saying it to scare anybody. For those who are or little, who do not have the mind to see blood or hear the death of people. Believe you me, if we do not do what we are supposed to do, our people will be slaughtered. And afar by, they're circling our land. They're just trying to, cover grounds in our place. And be mindful, when they kill our people, the intention is when they pounce on our people and cause mayhem, serious damage, the rest of the people will not say anything. Or is it Yoruba that is going to tell them, oh, I'm going to fight you now? No. The rest of the people will hands off. The rest of the people will hands off. And just let them do whatever they want to do. Bikonundibai. The earlier, the better. People like Allen Onyema have disrespected not just the living, but the dead. By that singular act. It's a disrespect to not just the living, but also the dead. But you that is keeping quiet when you know that you can do something, you're making yourself an accomplice to this evil that all these people are doing. I'm being honest with you. When I say an accomplice, I don't mean an accomplice according to the law. But you tell yourself the truth. Mad that you can do something. But out of your hate, when you go in at night, when you think about it critically, what does your spirit tell you? When you come out and for those who want to antagonize those who are making donations, oh, where is this person getting money from? You that your own money knows where it's coming from. What is that money doing? So when you go into your homes, into your rooms, what does your spirit tell you when you think about Biafra? If you claim you've listened to Onyendu, Onyendu said a long time ago, give me guns and bullets. Our PM came and stood on defense, and you called him a criminal. If you are following Onyendu all this while and you're following Onyendu and you're screaming and yes. And he was saying, give us guns and bullets. If they gave us guns and bullets, what do you think those guns and bullets would have been used for? To cook soup? To engage guns and bullets to go abacha? With guns and bullets, you defend yourself. With guns and bullets, you defend yourself. Here in Texas, we have more guns than the police and the rest of them here, because people understand the importance of self-defense. I keep asking, you that is in diaspora sending money to your family to feed, who is defending them? How are they being secured to see that they will come out and eat that beautiful soup that they've cooked last night? You want a time when they will cook the soup at night and in the morning they are all dead. It has happened in our land. Has it not happened? Where people woke up and people who had a good night and their neighbors came out and they were all slaughtered. We've seen it. We've seen it back home on multiple occasions. So you that is in diaspora, take a leaf from what our sister Nkiru taught us a while back. It was a while back, Sister Nkiru, that you said this, how you cut down from what you sent to the people in homeland to pay also for their security. You were the first person I heard that said that. But that's what everybody should be doing. You cannot feed them. You cannot send them money for feeding and ignore the fact that they have to be alive to be able to eat that food. For them to be alive, you yourself that ran away from Nigeria, you know that there is no security. You know that the police are the ones killing you. You know that the soldiers are the ones killing you or killing the people. There is an option for your security. That option is the Biafran Defense Forces. If you are in diaspora, it's not a crime for you to fund the defense of your homeland. You are a visitor where you are. If they call you up and say you are funding, people, militia, whatever they choose to call them, ask them who is defending them in their place. If it is their soldiers, ask them how they are being funded or who is funding them. And remember, in funding them, you are part of it, because as long as you pay your taxes, you're funding the military in the country where you are. I've said this over and over again. The only way a country will not take taxes from its citizen to defend the land is if it has vast natural resources. In our case, we have so much resources, but at this time, we do not own it. You have something, but you don't own it. So people need to start thinking differently from, from whatever you've been thinking. Just you need to do a 360 if you've not been listening to what we're saying. Ginwa claim that you've been following Onyendu and listening to Onyendu. I have said this before. If Onyendu were to be here right now, what do you think that your leader, my leader, your teacher, your prophet, what do you think he will tell? He will be telling you right now with the situation that is on ground. What do you think that our leader will be telling you? You that claim that you've always followed Onyendu, that you've listened to Onyendu. You want to talk about Namado bụ professor no mara akwụkwọ no ma asụ Igbo no mara asụ Igbo. Our defense forces Oyibo ndị niile na defend that land. Those men and women who are defending that land. As again, and the Fulani they know Oyibo. In fact, the Fulani that are coming to kill you don't even hear English. They didn't go to school, but they know that they were told that Nigeria is their property. They know that they need a homeland too, and that is why they are fighting to take it. You that went to school, that goes you that has business, that has everything that you might think, don't you think you also need a homeland? If you think you need a homeland, it is time you start doing what you're supposed to do. Our APM has been doing a lot. Our leaders have made sacrifices beyond anything that you and I have done. Onyendu has been incarcerated incarcerated for long, for years. Our PM, we all saw him. That you saw gray hair in his hair is not because he's suffering, no. No. It's because as he's in there, he's still thinking about Biafra. Nothing gives a man gray hair more than, your thinkings. Now, funny enough. And I'm sure that so many of us here, so many of us here have gathered the gray hair up and down because of the thinking. These men and women, these men have been doing marvelously well for the Biafran people. If I now stress our APM, Mazinko the number said something here. Our leader, our eternal leader, Dim Odumegwu Ojukwu, his father was the richest man in Africa at the time, whose Rolls Royce was used to give the evil Queen of England a ride when she came to the territory, the geographical location known as Nigeria today. So when you talk about Ojukwu using the wealth of his father to do this, it is not the same as a man who rose from nothing, suffered, toiled, using everything that he has to also do this. Odika, you see Sister Nkiru put us 200 ejema, 400 ejema, 500 ejema, 1,000 ejema. You think Nona Akue go somewhere? You think she has a tree of money somewhere? You think that all that money, that she doesn't have any other use for it? You hear 1 million or Sigi Nayane new 50 ejema. Oh, because this man felt disrespected from what I said, I'm adding another 10 ejema. You think that money nowhere but the boy somewhere? Somewhere, but no, and you call my million, and out of necessity. But believe you me, guys, if people can kill the hypocrisy, and out of these thousands of people that are hearing me right now, can just make a conscientious decision. Now I get with 1,000 people, now I gonna 20 ejema every week. I said a challenge before. Let's have 1,000 people who will give us 50 ejema every week. And I told Biafrans, in 6 months, we will not be doing fundraising. I can assure you that. Just 1,000 people or 50 ejema in 6 months. I'm not saying 50 ejema every day, every week. In 6 months, we will not be doing fundraising. We will not be sitting on the internet and the world is looking at us. And then just imagine, I see doctors. The highest doctors in America are Igbos. The highest doctors, nurses, engineers in this place are Igbos. Oh, and they are Diego and Camera. You think the people who you are also calling to do this do not see all of this? But then people view our fundraising, or we're just the same us. Bifeneme, whatever we can. Or just the same us, bifeneme, what we can. The other day, Sister Eunice was at work, but she still took the mic to make sure that her own voice and everything is heard. Hardcore woke up from sleep the other day to join us on an emergency fundraising. Did you not, Hardcore? Okwanola kisi wetete we join your one gi may fi kwesi me. Is it that Biafrans are not hearing us, or is it that na Ozunebu wankite titigo fant kafa or emechigo fi mi kafa yari no isinse? I want to say this again. There is a dark cloud of rain. A dark cloud of rain. I am not saying this just because Namfo Yana trans. I am saying this because of also what I know. A dark cloud of rain that will fall on our people. That God in heaven will protect your loved ones when this dark cloud of rain comes. Kasonyendu told us that time might come and you will bring this money and nobody will be able to take it to fight for you. Nobody will command the army because not they like too much. Not that they disrespect that they go too much, because him and Onyendu will continue to do what he's doing because he was called to do it. Okugia before now. Noburo no kikeboya to do this job. That he will not even continue doing what he's doing. That he would have just left our people. So we must rise up to avoid this dark cloud of rain. Obokwa nke ezigbo ndị Biafra. Obokwa nke ezigbo ndị Igbo. Is the kind of rain that will fall and people will not be able to cry. You won't be able to cry. Not because you're not hurt, not because you're not in pain, but because you may porno gapota. If you open your mouth, it won't come, your voice will not even. You cannot open your voice and be able, no sound will come out. That is what will prevent people from crying. So Bikono on the buy. I'm calling her for so long. And I keep repeating it because maybe sometimes we just need to say it over and over again for it to sink in. Maybe sometimes we just need to say it over and over again for it to sink in. Bikono. Can you men if I kwesime? Your 1 ejema, your 5 ejema, your 10 ejema goes a long way. Don't say that you do not have tutors that's why you will not come. Oh. That you don't have like Obe Chicago, that's why you will not give us. That you don't have like Sister Nkiru, that's why you will not give us. Oh, that you're not, again, Sister Eunice Abro level, that you cannot give us. You know, Afam keeps telling us this thing. Afam keeps telling us about people, just Hobugodo, 1 million people with 5 Gemma. You know what that means? And the funny thing, Bonayim were the population. We have the people too. Just that they won't do what they are supposed to do. Imakwana 1 million people no na different markets. Like 1,500 naira. Will give us more than enough money to fight our enemies. It will give us enough money to fight our enemies. But please, what is the reason? What is the reason? Does that reason supersede you funding your own, funding your safety for you to be able to be alive and go to church the next day or the next week? Funding the defense forces is paying for the security of your children. Abi, you don't love your children anymore. Those of us in diaspora, you don't love your mothers back home anymore. Your fathers back home, you don't love them. You don't want them to be alive. Can you men ngwangwa? Can you hello dachi? Can you men ngwangwa ndi Biafra? Can you hello dachi? Anyị nyekọkwa anụ mamịrị ọnụ. Ọgbala anyị ụfụfụ. Ọgbọkwa m kwuru ife a. I'm not the one who invented these statements. These are the things that our fathers have left for us to always fall back on to wake ourselves up in times like this. People need to go back to your uburu, the last part of your brain. Touch it and remind yourself the most important thing to function. Before you can function, you have to be alive. You have to be alive for you to be able to function, for you to be able to achieve 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever business, whatever dreams you want to achieve. You have to be alive to be able to do that. I just saw a video today on the internet that an Igbo man built a car long time ago. Oh, Chimone Bere. If a Nigeria merende by. Nigeria has dealt with our people so bad. What I don't know is why these things does not infuriate our people and make them wake up. Thereby, wake up. You that is in another man's land and trying to fight them because they don't want you. Let it fuel your anger to fund your own liberation so that you can go into your own homeland where nobody will fight you, nobody will oppose your life and how you choose to do your business. Let it be a fuel for you that you may wake up. Bikono. Bikono
Honorable sir. Can you hear me, sir? Honorable Snow.
Mazen Kodina.
You know that people that are doing that thing, they are even helping us.
They're not helping us. They're killing us.
Now people to leave their land. They are helping us. They are helping them to provoke them to fight for their land. That is what I'm saying. The people.
Oh yeah. I mean, they're not helping us. They're disrespecting our people. But the thing is, our people are taking the disrespect without thinking about what they are supposed to do. It's not a help. I'm going to make this very. But our people don't need to be pushed to that wall, to that extent, for them to be able to realize if I need now. It's not supposed, we're not supposed to be using that, oh, because people are asking you to leave. Now, this is why. No, they should already know this. But because it has got to this, now we have to use it as an example for them, as a teaching for them, as a wake-up call for them. But in the real sense, it is supposed to be now again with pride in your own place before another man even disrespects you in theirs. So that
Exactly.
when they disrespect you,
Absolutely.
If you come to somebody's place and they don't want you, what do? You stand up and go home. In their case, the reason why they are fighting is because they can't go home. They're not fighting because now actually protective family. It's because they can't go home. A lot of our people out here cannot go home. Let's not get it twisted. That is why they are fighting. Oburo because na ha claim na ha ma right, na ha nwere right. Ị na-enwe right na be onye ọzọ. Akwasị na ọbịara be ma abịagbuna m. Ma ọ naba mkpu apụ na ya, however it is said. Bikonu, ka anyị mee na ife anyị kwesịrị ime. If our land is okay, there wouldn't be any reason for young men to leave our homeland and come out to any place if our land is okay. And that's all that we are fighting to see that we get. Lalun and bye. Because I know I've taken a long time, but because by Alonum, it's
So we
just
were
necessary
enjoying
that I
the,
say what I needed to say.
we were enjoying your
Dalono,
speech, Honorable. Out
oh,
real,
thank you.
we are
Thank you so
enjoying
much.
it. You know,
Thank you so much, my dear sister.
let me take it off from here. Rage, rage. Let me take it off from here. Rage, Kedebono. Because
take medication.
okay.
Wait, senior citizen, you don't join. Let me take it off from here. Did you receive baptism?
I want to take it off from here.
Okay, continue. Oh, Minister
Thank you.
Snow, just 1 minute. Minister Snow, you see, you've lectured us so well. Thank you so much. It was so informative. Thank you so much. God bless you. Be coming around. You see, you just boosted our morale this evening. Thank you so much. Hey, senior citizen, that title will not fit you. Let me take it off from you. You'll not be able to be agile.
We're missing rage. We're missing rage.
From here, I'm the one in charge.
Me now. We are missing rage. Rage need to come back. If he comes back, I won't be using it. So let me take it up from here.
Go ahead. Go ahead, my sister.
Take it. Okay, so I didn't want to really. I don't know why that issue of Negana. I didn't want to really get in. I didn't. The thing have refused to enter my mouth, but because of that COS, I want to really, because at the end of the day, guys. Nenu no Ghana be threatening you, number one. Just that's this my own view, first of all, Imagine you when you're staying like we are staying in abroad in people's land. Though. Our duty here is to always obey, go by the rules and regulations, always when our if you're annoyed with them, go back home. But you won't go back home, no? Because Fulani have occupied your So your own duty now is to abide by their rules and regulations in the country where you find yourself in. And this is why we're saying we want to go back to Biafra. That is also why we're removing all the occupational terrorist Islamic Fulani Nigeria government out of our land so we can be free in our own land. So, see, looking at I wanted to say they're not Igbo. You won't believe it, though. I wanted to say that man, building this because
let me answer you there, please. Don't be offended.
No, I've not asked any question. No, I want to start from here. Hold on. Onyeka, hold on, because you've been discussing this. So I want to say my view for the first time because I've not shook my mouth inside that issue. Listen, I wanted to say, is it a setup? At the beginning, I said no, it can't be a setup. Oh, maybe it's nemesis. Oh, it's karma. Oh. Because at a particular time we pursued them out of our own land because of Buhari. Buhari, meanwhile, settled an old cause because Ghana fought with Fulani, defeated Fulani, pursued them out of Ghana. You understand? Uh-huh. So when Ghana now started having problem, Buhari was like a payback time for the Ghanaians, no? So he now, make them Ghana must go. So the Ghana left. You understand? But even at then, Fulani now is gaining hand in Ghana. Ndị Ghana nọkwala nke ahụ. Because even when I hear some people speaking against Igbos in Ghana, I bet you it must be Afonja in Ghana. Afonja in Ghana means crossbreed, genetic intermix breed of ndị Ghana and the Fulani. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, because their duty is always to hit two heads together, and you guys are busy fighting yourselves. Why they are taking and running over your land, Ghana? Ghana Fulani at it again with you. Oh. Fulani are everywhere in your land, and they are crossbreeding in your land, and they are breeding out and getting Afonjas, genetic intermix breed of Ghana and the Fulani. I bet you. These are the people that are now saying that the Igbos are buying land. They want to overtake their land. They want to run them over. That speech is. Have you not seen a pattern in our own side? Fulanis are jarring and gearing the Ghanaians up to fight Christians and Igbos in Ghana. Oh yeah, so the thing that is happening in Nigeria and in Biafra land, they want it everywhere. They want to take over the whole Africa. They said Africa it must be Islamized. In fact, when you say you are an African now, they say so you are a Muslim. The Arabs are making Africa to be Islamized. That when they see any dark man, they believe is a Muslim. No. Ghana, wake up, wake up. The people that are gearing problem between you and the Igbos that are even used to be your very good friends. Though I heard last time how you guys were in Aba and then Biafra land doing good businesses until the same Buhari. If you want to be annoyed with Fulani, not Igbos. Igbos are your friends, so Ghana. Your real problem there is Fulani. They have come again at you. They've gotten at you again. They want to make you hit your head together with your neighbors. So you guys will be busy fighting Igbo, fighting. Meanwhile, Fulani is taking over your land again. And the Ghana, wake up and smell the hot coffee. And then that guy that said he's Igbo chief. I'm looking at you with one eye. Are you really a Biafran? Because at real Biafrans are not doing what you're doing. No. At real Biafrans are funding to go back home. So if you say you're Igbo chief in Ghana, are you really Igbo? Are you really a Biafran? I'm using one eye to watch you. At real Biafrans, at real Igbos are funding their Biafra sovereign nation. In fact, at real Biafrans are now using one leg to stay wherever they are now. They are using one leg because they want to run back home. Because at real Biafrans know now that Agwon and Akarika, that the only way forward now is to be at home. Home. Because Arabs are taking over the whole world. Though. Arabs are coming with this religion, Islam, and they are invading everywhere, invading the whole African countries, invading the whole Europe, America, Asia, Australia, everywhere. We again have no call. They are invading everywhere. So the only way out, the best bet for you at real Biafrans is to go home. 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 Sweet home. Biafra home. That's where you'll be safe. Oh. This is where you'll be real safe. With the cloud that is gathering now, the only place you can be safe is in Biafra land. Biafrans, wake up. There's no need of you. In fact, you're not a Biafran. A real Biafran can be buying land, and you're buying land in another man's, and they've also started telling you don't build, and you're still no, you can't be a Biafran. It's just like people that are calling themselves Biafrans, and we are talking about removing Fulani, removing Islam in our land, that they are killing our mothers, they're raping our mothers and sisters and aunties. You're not a Biafran. You must be genetic intermixed breed. Forget that thing. Any real Biafrans are ready. That is everywhere. They are seated with one leg. The other leg is where they are. Another leg is home. That's why real Biafrans are all funding their liberation and funding their recognition. Please, don't be deceived, Ghana. Ghana, Fulani is at you again. No, is at you again. Biafrans, Igbos is not doing you anything. The Igbos are there only to develop your land until they are able to get back to their own land. Don't be deceived. Ghana, don't be deceived. Fulani are after you. Is Fulani creating that chaos? Is Fulani creating that problem for you guys? Don't be deceived. Igbos you see today, very soon you won't see them anymore because they are going home. They are preparing for their sovereign nation. Soon Biafra nation will be free, and Ghana, but I tell you, it can't be real Ghana creating that problem. It's genetic intermixed breed of Ghana and Fulani. So it's still Fulani fighting. Fulani is in Ghana. Oh. Ghana, beware. They will soon create enemy for you and all your neighbors. And before you know it, you will stand alone and they will come and fight you and defeat you. Fulani are invaders. They are invaders. They are slave traders of you, my brothers and sisters. Fulani are slave traders. They are ready to trade everybody except them. Today I heard that they don't obey their Sharia law. That their Sharia law is meant for their visitors. The convertees. Should I say convertees? The converts. The converts. That their Sharia law are made for the converts. Converts like Hausa, Yoruba, Biafra, Ghana, Niger, Burkina Faso. All of you will obey Sharia law. But Fulani, Arabs, they don't obey Sharia law. No wonder. Last time I saw one of their, I don't know what they say, imam, all these ones that tie hair tie on top, with his sweet wife wearing a European dress. I said, sure, you like an imam or whatever. How come your wife is not wearing hijab? At the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen, so these their Sharia laws are for their converts, but for them, no. They have right to live anyhow they want, wear panty, bikini as they want. But for you, the converts, you must wear hijab. So run away from Islam. Islam is dangerous. So I salute everyone. Thank you everyone for the opportunity you have given me, and bye.
Yeah, thank you so much, senior citizen. 1 million, I can't find you again. My co-host. Yeah, Minister Snow, Ikemba State, are they still coming for the town hall?
Are you not from Ikemba?
Yeah, I'm from Ikemba. That is why I'm asking.
Are you not coming for the town hall? This is our town hall. We are going to be there.
It was supposed to be 2:30 Biafra time. But now it's 5:45 Biafra time. So that is why I'm asking.
Just give me a minute.
Okay, thank you. 1 million, where are you? I can't find you again. My co-host. Sister Anki, are you still there? Okay.
I just want to say something that I noticed. Please, my people, we have to be careful with that handle that calls himself for ROZ. Yeah, because I can see the game that he's back on playing. A few some weeks back he was attacking Success. Now he's back in playing another game, and I see some of us under his comment section. That guy, I don't know what is going on there, but what I know is that he's not. Is he into this struggle? Is he into this Biafra struggle? I don't know exactly. So I don't know the game they're playing with NGOZI Orabufulani and the coup plotters. But what I'm saying, some of us that believe that he's for Biafra struggle, be careful, yeah, so that he won't try to play with your imagination. Okay, definitely he's not our general commander. He's not. We know when our general commander speaks. Whenever he speaks, we know. He does not have any connection with success. That is what we know, that one. So anything that he's trying to claim there, so I'm just trying to alert us and be careful with ROZ. That's what I want to say. Okay. Tati is here as well. And Tati,
My lady, what you said is very, very important. Our defense forces only handle they have is Biafra Defense Headquarters. Only handle they have in S. No other social media handle they have. Only handle they have is the Biafra Defense Headquarters. Any other person, if you are following anybody against you're on your own, they have told you that the only handle they have is only handle that represents the Biafra Defense Headquarters. No other one. So anybody going to that chameleon, that instigator, trying to use your mind, manipulate your mind. If you have never noticed that, that means you are not observing. You are not observant. I've long ago stopped tweeting his this thing, because when I see something that is really, really deceitful, then I have to turn it off. You know. So please let us do the same. Okay. You know, whatever the game is playing is not for us. We deceive yourself, not people like me. Yes, my lady Stella, there's something you said. I want to exactly say what you said there is what I wanted to say. But I will add to small there to add what you just said. It's like you enter my mind. Okay, you said exactly what way I'm going to. Our people need to be very, very smart. Okay? If you claim you are smart and they don't read the hand, you know, whenever you see this is the game Britain played on our people. When you have 4 people like this, and one enemy is coming to attack you, you 4, and they spotted one person, that one person will be an obstacle to them in achieving their end. What they smartly did is that they instigated others against that one person that will give them headache in attacking all of you. Then turn your heads against that one person. You know, it has been played out. When you look at what the Fulani played, by instigating against the IKOM in taking your oil, you want to take your land. Today, who is saying all those things they accuse of? Who is doing it? That is a simple question for every indigenous person to. So in our side, now they see that we are fighting to exist. So they have to hide under. Now, how can you tell me that we are fighting our? You say you are easy in Ghana talking rubbish. No Eze is recognized outside our land. If you're outside our land, claiming you are Eze, you are not recognized. We don't care who you are. Okay? You can say you be chief, maybe that one, but claiming you are trying to build a community to do nonsense to. You know that this thing will distract our people, distract us in what we're doing now to cause distraction. Instead of us to focus in fighting, you are bringing that distraction. You know who you are working for. That is why they come to Abuja and say, Eze, we're in Abuja, Eze, we're in Lagos. Rubbish. But when we talk about Biafra freedom, they will be working against it. You should know, you know, the other man they arrested, that man is sincere on his own. He's a chief, no, but because he's not part of those playing that game, that is why they arrested him. Some are ignorant of that game they are playing. Okay? Some are ignorant of the game, but those who are playing it, you see them, they are working hand in hand with them. We have told you several times, this thing is not it's not far-fetched. It's very easy for you to know. If you go to the north today, you will see those who, if they not tell you that they are Igbo or Urobo, so you will not believe until they tell you. Okay? When I was on those states, I went to Ilututu, a place called Ilututu. If you know this place, you know how many places I have moved. Irele, Elaje, local government. Okay? These are under on those states. Their dialect is very different from Yoruba. People cannot hear the dialect, but they hear Yoruba. If you go from that area, you will see some of the people who have been there for a long time. If they did not tell you, there are people you know, but the people of the land know them. But you that are we don't know them, because they speak that dialect perfectly to them. But the people of the land know them because accent is from blood. When they speak, there's something they can never pronounce like the owners of the land, no matter how long you stay there. So that is why when you are a typical Igbo people who understand their dialect very well, you will know when foreigner speak, no matter how long you have stayed. Okay? So this thing is very, but our own, the Fulanis in our own, they planted it, they plotted it on purpose. They want to use it to achieve something. That is why they remove every trace. Every trace. Imagine when they born somebody in the old Imo state. You go there, go primary and secondary school, they relocate to another place. Another, maybe in the old Enugu state. Give themselves, they buy land, they build one home, give themselves any surname, one surname. Are you doubting the possibility of that? Because you don't pay attention. For the land where they were born, the guy, he goes school, primary school and secondary school, and they move to another area. Maybe he move out, let they come back again, tell you he travel out, he become a traditional ruler, he become a governor. Are you doubting the possibility of that? Because they plan, all these things they're doing today is something they planned. The only way they can succeed is to use them against them. To create a narrative that Biafrans cannot be viable, that they cannot rule themselves, they are divided. Opposite of who we are is who they planted. The opposite of who we are. So they are doing those things. They are in everywhere. They're in abroad. Okay? They're in abroad. I told you the one I registered here. The woman, he married to Fulani, but the children grow up in our land. Tomorrow, they tell me they're Igbos. You know? So these are something they plan for and propose for you, that the true son of the land, to be vigilant, to know when people are doing something that is not usual to you, something that is unlike on your identity, something that is unlike you, what your people can do. Don't just take it for granted. These are strategies the Britain and Fulani orchestrated. You know, it is when they start to succeed, then you will be surprised that somebody you are seeing today as part of you are not part of you. And you go to every village, I want you to just observe this. You must see 1 or 2 person that is rich, stinkingly rich, are involved in oil and gas. But whenever you talk about killing of our people, you don't pay attention. But whenever they want to do election, he's one of the people that call us Godfather. Okay, look at the Esle Oga and Uba. The same place Animal Abubakar was born is the same Oga. Look at the road they have placed so far in Anambra. Look at the road they have placed so far, Esele Oga and Uba. The same Oga where Animal Abubakar was born, bred, with his brother that wanted to be among our leaders' legal team. He was spotted and walked out, and he's destined to be a governor. Look at the role they have played in destroying Wazirike, in many things. Stop our people pay attention to things, analyze, read the handwriting on the wall. Stop being driven from your push. Just when you know that this thing is possible in another area, you know that your own. The guy that used to add mimic Buhari, the Kota guy, is a twin, and it's from Anambra according to them. But if nobody tell you, will you agree that that person is an Igbo person? So also in your land, ideas, they plant it on purpose. They have mission to achieve. They cancel every threat, tribal mic, no other tribal mic. So you must be smart. Okay? What they're doing is to keep you distracted. At this point in time, we are fighting to protect our land. Somebody will tell me that he's a chief is also weird, so causing distraction. That is why I don't want to put my area to that news, because I know it's a distraction to me. Okay, we must be smart. Okay, to know when the enemies are using those they claim to be part of us to distract us, to divide us. You see today now they come and tell you division that they are back. Somebody buy land somewhere, build land, say because they want to buy the land because it's from Abakaleke. No true Igbo man who said that. No true Igbo man who said that. Before the state were created, who were you? Who were you? They created those states without your consent. They cover people, put in the venue that answerable to not. You must be smart. Because if you claim you are smart, like our CEO has said, and they use all this nonsensical takia to deceive you, then you must be the most foolish somebody on this planet Earth. Okay? Are there any distraction at this point in time? Why we needed to secure our land? You are bringing another distraction. You are enemy. I see you as enemy. All those things are not needed. You are trying to gain your ancestral land where you know that is your land. You are trying to claim nonsense. Even if you buy land in any place, don't you know that the land you buy have 99 years of they give you COO. 99 years you have to, and it's not, you can renew it again. It's not your land permanently. The place you have your permanent is your ancestral land. Is where you have permanent. Be wise. That's what I want to chip in. Thank you so much.
Okay. Yeah. Look, that's into the number. Thank you.
Sister Ngiri, you know, very soon now, this Onyeka will become a village head. I'm telling you. He knows.
I am nurtured by elderly people, and I learn a lot from them. That is why you can. So
You see, so the anointing is on your head, just like our CLC chairman in the waiting, by name Toti. Yeah, Onyeka, you are so, you know, knowledgeable in all these things. God bless you. They're coming to teach us. Now today we've learned that the what do they call it? Sharia of cutting hand, cutting nose, cutting eyes. Any way they see that is close by, they just cut it so that they should show that they have cut something. You see? So it is only applicable to strangers. It's not applicable to them.
Bring me one Fulani person. One Fulani person's assignment. One Fulani person that the Sharia work against. Actually, them.
I have not seen. I have not seen, my brother. You are 100% correct. And this thing is mainly for the poor. And who are these poor people? It's strangers in their land. Because for them, they don't even care. They can sleep inside gutter. They don't care about house. They don't care about bathing, nothing. So it's for strangers. You see? May God have mercy on us. Well done. Thank you so much.
Bikono, can I take a few minutes, please?
Yes, sir.
Okay. The number. And my dear sisters here. The reason why Sharia doesn't work on Fulanis, if you ask me, is simple because Fulanis are not people. They don't obey. They don't know what is rule of law. Fulanis don't obey anything called law. So, and Sharia is meant for people who disobey their Islamic law. Fulani does not deal with law. That's why you see the mad person in Georgia thinking that that America is Fulani land where she cannot obey the law. That's exactly why she keeps, you know, disobeying and doing all the things she's doing. The Fulani in her blood is making her not to obey the law, you know. But just because she's been exposed a little bit, she tends to hide it somewhat. So that's my take on that. And that's why you don't see them getting involved in chopping off hands and all of that. They can bring it for you, but they are not going to be a part of it. That's what I think. But there's something else I wanted to bring to our notice here. Because in the Kemba, our town hall ebidogono. The only thing is that Okika Beama did it in such a way that our people in Ikemba are so many in the town hall, and they are actually in a hall. Let me just put it that way. And it's a large crowd of people with their videos open, so it wouldn't be in the open like it used to be because of their security. But that's why I went off and confirmed. But because I was also told to let our people from Ikemba, tutors, not going about cheerleading in the Ikemba, the other zone 2. Sister Nkiru, I'm not going about coordinator zone 5, Ikemba, that the other side of zone 5. Then east side zone 5, when north side zone 5. As you know, Biko, you do your donations to Ikemba, and then we can still announce it here, or we can also give it to them to announce in the fundraising in the town hall where they are. But do not forget to be a part of today's town hall by doing your own contribution to what we're doing. But Biafrans, we are very, very joyful with the population of Ikemba people that are in the town hall. According to the information I just have, such number has never being in our town, in a home town hall. Never, not even when the PM was here. So may Chukwu Okike Abia may alone be praised. The fact that our people are waking up and realizing and doing what they are supposed to do, at least their presence is a moral boost to everyone who has to give. Because they even if you don't have, it encourages them. That is why we say you come up to this space. Tutor said it yesterday. Obo hi KSI today. Tomorrow we can say hello, hi. One meeting we can say, hey, hi, hello. You know, so it is important that we make ourselves available to events that concerns Biafra. But God be praised, our people are many in the town hall. Do not forget, we are all from Ikemba today, and we must do our part in this town hall. Daluno.
Hello, COS. Let me take
Please,
it off from
So
here.
meaning that we should do our own support from here, right? That is the summary.
That is no Zoom to join them,
No,
right?
no. I thought we will be joining them.
No,
We will be joining
no,
them.
you can't. No. We can't make. I'm telling you that the people are so many, and their
These
videos
people
are
these
on.
people are serious, so they are very serious. I'm very happy
Their
anyway.
videos are on, so we can't
Wow.
compromise their security. That's why
That's
the Zoom link is not out there.
That's true. That protocol is respected, sir. It's not. There's no problem. So, BIAFRANS, we have been waiting to join, like as usual, Minister. So, please, we should start. In fact, Tutor,
On behalf of
let us start our donation
on behalf
here
of
now.
Alonso, on behalf of Alonso, more than the Ikemba, 20,000 ejema, eje. Hey, Chineke, many I can win 20,000 ejema because.
Yes.
He ejema, he 20,000.
So at least
No,
Honorable COS, okay. At this junction, please, my co-host and my host, if I can make it now, we gather our fundraising here now, so that we will submit our receipts to Auntie Kiruka. Then maybe on Saturday next week, we'll be able to, call it out, because that's what we will do. Because I was thinking that we are going there, so I will know, since that is the case. Oh yeah, let everybody now begin to make your donation now. Fundraising have started. We are now in Ikemba State. As we are there, we are here. Me, I will support also with 20,000 ejema. Once I make my payment, I will send the receipt to Auntie Kiruka. So that is what I will do now. So I will send my 20,000 ejema. AJ, thank you.
Who is writing now? Sister Nkira, are you writing? Or is Minister Betty here?
Did they tell you that Sister Kiruka is not taking notes? Only just 2 people you are telling who is writing. Is that only 2 people just give donation? That's why Sister Kiruka will carry pen and paper. Let's hand increase now. You will see, even though she's in the listening session, you will see Auntie Kiruka appear on the speaker now. It's just only two people now that can do it. I know that. I know. Oh, Sister Tuto, if I did talk in parable, do you understand? Only 2 people.
I understand. But when were you? I've been looking for you.
Because they throw away Mrs. Now, the battle. See Sister Eunice for years. Ask her why she never enters speaker. It say she not like to talk. Then they disturb, they worry everybody. Majority of us will be say, they not say we get mad for here, we will talk. They did not they let us come for speaker. Very soon now, 30 now will vanish for here. If they hear now, since I never hear a voice, I never hear 30 voice since. Anyway, I don't make my support to 20,000 AJ for today's town hall meeting, Ikemba State. So those
Please,
of us
can you to add the Ikemba town hall meeting on the topic, if possible? Can you add it to the topic?
I even thought of that this morning, but just that because I was thinking that we are going to the meeting with them. But since it has been the case, let us do our donation here. Send your receipt to Auntie Kiruka. That's all. Thank you.
No, please, no, don't change the topic. Our people will leave the space.
No, not all. Just add it. I mean, not changing out. So at least to try to other people who are looking for a place to go to that town hall meeting. That is why some people will be expecting it to be started, but without knowing that the modus has changed. So that's what I'm saying. Just
It
add
will
it.
exceed the word count. It will exceed the word count. Yeah.
No, don't worry. We all know now. We all know. So what we'll do, we'll be doing it like jingle. Just like as we are doing our donation now, we are not going to force anybody now. Those of us that have 1 AJ should come up. 50 AJ, 100 AJ from homeland. All of us that are here, many of us, those of us that are in homeland, those of us that could not have access, any AJ you have now, in fact, do it anonymously. We will only come and mention your name. We will not mention the amount. We will tell you thank you. This is what we want to do now. I am encouraging each and every one of us. We have something we can do. We have something. Don't say you don't have. You have something you can do, please.
Why they will not mention the amount? Why they will not mention the amount? Why?
No, they should send the receipts now. What is the need of mentioning the amount? So they should be ashamed. They should send the receipts to Auntie Kiruka. That's all. No, sorry. You know, some people might think that
please,
it's
I
too
just want to
small
chip
or
in
this.
something.
Okay, go ahead. Come in. Yeah, are you giving us a J or a J-ma?
I want to know the link for the Zoom for Ikemba. I never see the link.
Link not there, Mazi Solomon. You don't have the hide here. Auntie Kiruka, because may explain. Imago, may explain because.
Okay, so basically, Ikemba people decided to organize a physical hall, and there are many on that hall. And then for security reasons, they're not that is not being televised or streamed. So, but for we that are in diaspora or not within the town inside participating physically, we are encouraged to, if you have anything to support them, you can declare it on the space here, just like as usual. I will record. I'll take the record.
I can hear you well, though. Our admin told me we send the link to me. So, but I did not see the link again because I'm Ikemba also.
Yes, Solomon, reach out to your admin. Reach out to your admin again, whichever way you communicate with him, so he can send it to you.
Okay.
Solomon, yes.
Well,
On the other hand, please, if you are not on the mic and you're not able to get the mic and you want to make a donation, you can write a message here. You can write on the message and tell us what you're donating to the town hall meeting, and we can take a record from what you write on the message.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead, Solomon. Go ahead.
My mic just my speaker is speaking too low, so I'm not hearing you people well. So I don't know.
Okay, please hold on. Minister Snow, please come again. Can you hear me very well, right? Okay, let Minister address you again. I think, was it Minister that spoke last? Let him come back again. Minister, please, he said he didn't hear what you said earlier before. So, or maybe I should help you. I should help him. Mazi Solomon, our Minister Snow was telling us that you can make your donation. You know, if you cannot come to the speaker, like those who could not come to the speaker, can make your donation and send it maybe through DM, or just write how this is the amount you are donating, you are using to support. Sir, please, where are they going to? Where are they supposed to send? They're supposed to go to Auntie Nkiruka's DM.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, because I don't want it to be on the public chat or the public session, isn't it? It shouldn't be there, or should it be there?
No, if anybody that comes up makes says something, I'll record it. Then when the receipt is at the end of the day, when I receive the receipt, then we call it out on the next fundraising day.
Okay. So that is what we are just saying now. So those of us that really want to support Ikemba State, please, you know, this is the time. So we still have the avenue, though we will not be able to participate live.
Solomon,
joining them.
Hold on. Solomon, what you will do is make your pledge now, and then go and pay to your destin, and then forward receipt to him and forward receipt to me as well. I think that's what you're gonna do. So if you can make your pledge now, then you go and pay to your liaison. When the receipt is ready, you deliver the receipt to me as well, please.
Please, if you are finished speaking, kindly drop the mic so that others can come up. The mics are full. Yeah.
Okay, okay. Thank you very much, Auntie Tutos. Okay, Mazi Solomon, are you supporting today's town hall meeting? If are you supporting? How much are you using to support?
Yes, I want to be in the meeting because
are you from Ikemba State?
Before 2 weeks ago, my admin don told me that they are organizing the meeting with our PM. So I want to be there present. But notwithstanding, if I take it, I will come and I will come and do it. So let me contact him first.
But you're not living in Ikemba now.
Am I communicating?
Mazi Solomon, listen, Mazi Solomon. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, good. So Ikemba people organized a physical. They are there physically, on a hall with wine.
It's well. I will try my best to talk with my admin. If I cannot contact him, then I'll come back here.
All right.
Do whatever. I want to be fully involved in my state.
Mazi Solomon, it seems like in aha water.
Yeah.
Now, kita na wo don ke meeting na abanye with a Zoom link. Nka wo live and direct.
And it means that you're not in your Telegram group, because if you're in your Telegram group, you will be up to date.
I'm in Telegram group now. I'm in Telegram group.
Okay, just call your state admin and get back to us anyway. So please, we are encouraging those that want to support Ikemba State. So thank you very much, Mazi Solomon. Auntie Nkiru, okay, you will just go to the listening session for now so that we'll be able to bring in others. So whenever you are ready to ask any question, just request for the mic. We'll bring you in, because you told us that you are going to confirm something and come back. So when you request again, we'll give you the mic. So thank you, Mazi Solomon.
It's well. Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Sir. Thank you. Auntie Kiruka or Sister Tutos, bring in the next person, or let's take Sister Mary. Brother Nero's hand is up. Is it brother or sister? Nero's hand is up. Make I no go call. I yield my mic from here, please.
All right, thank you so much. I am Brother Nero.
Sorry, Nero. We see different names and different faces. You are welcome.
First and foremost, let me support my state, Ikemba, with 10,000 AJ. I was at the Zoom live, and it is actually massive. I was opportuned to be sent the Zoom link. It is not all Ikemba people that are on Telegram that would get that link. Okay. If you hear my voice, you'll see that my voice is shaking. I am overwhelmed. The crowd I saw there, Lord have mercy.
So I was right. Okay.
This thing that we are talking. Look, this thing what celebration. So this is a miracle. This is a wonderful news. This what celebration. Oh my God! It seems like we don't understand what is going on.
Which state does the Nnewi fall into, please?
See, I'm short of words.
Nero.
I don't even know what to say. Honestly speaking, I do not know what to say.
Which state does Nnewi
is on is I think is Odumebu. Nnewi is under
is it not? Is it Aludo?
Okay, Nnewi is Odumebu.
Odumebu or Aludo?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
we should be sure.
So
are you sure Nnewi is not Ikemba?
Nnewi is not under Ikemba State. I am very sure of that.
Come to the mic.
I'm very sure.
Thumbs up in our listening session.
1 million. Edu or die affair.
Senior citizen. We
are in a survival fight. You understand? You were talking about so many people there. It should be, my dear. These people, they have killed us enough.
Exactly.
You understand? They have killed us enough. A lot of people build houses, but they can't go back home and stay in their houses. You can't even have a smooth drive from wherever you're coming to your homeland without the police Fulani ijide oginezi. It's a serious matter. So I'm excited hearing this also. But I tell you, it's high time. It's high time. Everybody get involved. It's high time. I'm so excited. Eh? Thank you for
Yes,
this
yes.
information.
Biafrans are ready to
That is
go home.
the expression. That is the
It's
expression
not
I'm
even
getting
about
right now. I'm very, very happy
Mazi,
about it.
it is not,
Yeah.
it
So
is
let
not,
let Nero speak, please.
it is not even about the donation. The donation is another thing entirely. I don't even want to talk about it. What I'm even talking about is the passion. You see our mothers, both old Mandiji walking stick, Wabia, men, youths, they were so excited. I've not seen this kind of thing before. I've not. So please, if you're here, Bikono, you can also contribute your widow's mite. And we can learn from our brother Rage and Fury. Also, go there, 100 AJ. It could go a long way. 200 AJ, 1,000 AJ, 2,000 AJ, whatever it is, we can contribute and, move what we're doing ahead. Today was the first time I saw our APM. Oh Lord have mercy. Okay, so I am going to support again with another 10,000 AJ, like I said earlier. And when I make the payment, more than Kiru, I would forward it to your DM. Mazi Solomon, you may not be able to get access to me, Mazi Solomon from Ikemba. You may not be able to gain access to the Zoom link. Thank you. God bless us all.
Nero, how are you? Hello, Nero. Can you hear me?
Yes, I'm here.
You just
Loud and clear.
you cannot leave us halfway like this. So thank you for your donation. What happened to our APM? What did you see in him? We want to hear because we are not there.
The excitement. You see APM clapping over, like he wasn't stop clapping.
Oh my God.
He was. Let me use that word we used to use back then. He was flabbergasted.
Oh.
Ah,
And it is the
so
same
the
man
joy is overwhelming.
that some idiot just opened space now and said he forged ex-APM forged BRGIE document. I don't know the BRGIE that they are talking about, but anyway, they are not important. Thank you so much. Yes, BIAFRANS, our APM is happy. Yes, so we have to do something. God bless you. I will support Ikemba with 10,000 AJ. On behalf of
Ndewo,
Itayana as well.
Ndewo, thank you. Okay, COS said
Whatever
we should know that
Itayana
we
will
need to
bring
collect a
as
timber.
I will support that with 10,000 AJ.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll be expecting receipts. So because it's only receipts that are called for the final stock taking. Yeah, so I'm just writing it
Yeah,
down
I
now.
will send
Yeah.
it through my admin as usual. Then I will share the receipt with you.
Okay, that is lovely. Okay, so Odogu have pledged the 20,000 AJ. Yeah, and Dr. David pledged 5,000 AJ. Okay, the rest, you people know the rest. So I'm taking the records. All right, and I'll be waiting patiently for receipts. All right, where is Mary?
Please, we need space. We need space. We need space so that we give others mic. 3 people are waiting. Thank you.
Okay, Nero have spoken. We can bring Nero down now. Okay. Okay, 20.
Sister Mary, you can have the mic while we are waiting for others to come up. If you are there, Auntie Mary.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm here. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Sister Nkiru. Good evening, tutors, my darling sister.
Ujaiba, wasiudia mfini. Ujaiba.
Mboro basi yangu kuri yong fiene kan.
Udia mfini.
Oh, medi yong etrenne metai ti yeta. Na foneke ta to mi, ni mi ne kima, me man kan oh basi sa basi ne kuno fiene ta ke men to mi o.
Amen.
Continue. Mbo ku looking anything no mo ko sentangaro. Mbo ko ma me mama. Tanga tafre ma ke ma me mama.
Me my friend.
So fonto min kuenge ba te yon ra yifo ba te Biafra. I continue ra yifo.
I say
Because mi rocky call me akenen tangi kon kangino. I will talk my language too. Me ko bodo sentangaro. Tanga tafre pa ni kom. Because e kom do fre wo. Mbo. Greeting to everyone, lover of freedom. Ekomdo ke walida, Masi Nnamdi Kanu. Ekomdo ke Simon Ekpa Njoku Awaitiare Kondo. Ekomdo ke our PM, our APM, Masi Nkenkere Abasi. Yes. Ekomdo ke freedom lover of children of our home, the angels of Biafra. The angel of defense of Biafra, Ekomdo for love of freedom of Biafra, Ekomdo Kefrefani. Greeting to everyone. Yes, my people. Just these two topics I see. Then, I can't wait. I have to just to send my own message. I have to set my word in. Unbreakable spirits. Yes, Biafra. Biafra, unbreakable spirit is very, very important. Oh, these three words just shock me, I have to come in because it means a lot for me. I don't know for others. And, when we talk about this kind of topic, it's very, very important. All of us need to just, to go to our brain and ask, what does it mean? For me, it means a lot. Oh. Because if Biafra is not unbreakable, we will not be today. Even remember what Biafra is. Because Biafra is something the four corners of the earth fighting for. And some people, you will not sit down and ask questions. What's so important for this, especially this continent called the Old Eastern region of the West? We're supposed to sit down and ask questions. Some people don't want you to even wake up. Some people don't want you to even breathe. Some of the nation don't want to even you to know yourself. Why? Why is so important for them? Because you're so special. Unbreakable human being. Unbreakable God, angel children. Unbreakable, the land of, blessed land of the spirit. Unbreakable. You're supposed to love it, my people. When you understand, that is, I don't know, bring this topic, you will, in short, you yourself, you will think of, you will be crying for the people who make this pain to you. You'll be crying for some people waiting, they know all, but they don't know anything. You allowed people you don't know, even they've been doing it for many, many years, they did not fulfill it. Now, this modern world everywhere, some people allowed to reject it, send their children to outside somewhere else for, known land, to go and claim other people's land. But where you have precious place where other people dragging from you, you reject it. It's painful, my people. It's very, very painful. Instead, they will even allow the domestic people where they eat human being. They allow the people who don't even know A or B to come and rule the intelligent people. Not even that. They kill you. Use what belongs to you and give it to you just to get that land, just to get that thing you have. Your rich man turned to, zombie. If you tell them carry hand put for fire, they will carry hand put for fire. When the fire burn them, then they will know the pain. They will draw their hand out. They transfer that to the innocent soul, the children, the poor. They don't even know where they stand anymore. The people who come from Voto Jalon, we don't even know half their own land. They come to drag with you. And you will see your brother fighting with you to accept it. Oh, unbreakable land. And let me tell you people, when we said Biafra is a spirit, that is the truth. That is the truth. But let you understand, the spirit will not come out and stand and fight for you and AK-47 and face the criminal, face the terrorist jihad. The people worshiping Lucifer, Satan, demonic people. Let me tell you, your land is the spirit. He will protect it for you. But he will not come out and use the gun and face it. It's you. So that I just want you people to remember this word, because I've been since morning, I cannot even have rest. Because we are dwelling for that. Oh, Biafra is a spirit. Nobody can take it away from you. Hey, brother is a spirit. Nobody. Yes, that is the truth. Biafra is a spirit, but spirit will not come out face to face and face. The spirit pass through someone. If you allow it, if you allowed the spirit of land to pass through in you to act as a present at the spirit, then you will conquer, then you will fight when you are clean, when you are not dirty, when you know what is the truth, when your energy is true energy, not false energy, that you will understand what is the spirit of Biafra, because Biafra is a spirit. But without you not understand this, you start shouting Biafra is a spirit. Do you think spirit will come out and fight for you? You have to give the spirit the chance. You have to be the honest. You have to be the truth. You have to be the clean, so that the clean energy will come to you and fight your battle for you. And you will know your enemy and who is not your enemy. But all of us shouting Biafra is a spirit, Biafra is a spirit, but you don't even understand. Just like the way most of us shouting in Christian, Christ, Christ, Jesus, 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 come down from heaven. Do you think Jesus will come down from heaven and fight for you or God? You as a woman being, you will do that job. Then the Jesus, not a woman being, is a spirit. That is what I always said. You must understand, all woman being in this earth, you whatever you worship, if you call God, is a spirit, because you can't worship woman being. If you be Christian, you believe in Christ, you are worshiping a spirit. If you a tradition, a real true nature, you know the spirit come first before Yeshua. So my people, Biafra is a spirit. You must allow it to come to you, so that you will stop this calamity coming up. You will not be shouting, oh, someone come and help me, like this photo Jalon coming to kill us. Then you would know someone shedding blood. You have to stop it. It's not a crime. You we don't like that stupidity of blood sharing, of that demonic power of playing. You have to stop. You have to ask for the spirit of the land to enter you, to show. Then they can work for it. You understand? Just like the way we are shouting now, fund Biafra, fund Biafra. Fund Biafra, yes, when you have the spirit of that Biafra, nobody will beg you to fund your own life. When you have the spirit of the Biafra, that unbreakable spirit, that will makes you understand that no one like these people coming out to tell you what you don't want, when they've been telling you for many, many years, even in the midst of us, still trying to play your brain because of the people who have that spirit, unbreakable. Stop them. Why them? They did not even dream of that. You can do that. So, my people, we must understand when we say Biafra is a spirit, and Biafra is spirit will not come out, not that they will come and fight. You have to do that work. You yourself have to let the spirit come into you, and you have to walk it. Even the Christian, when you want to believe in real, say you are believing in Christ, you believe in the Yeshua, you have to work for it. Yes, everything have their own price. The evil people coming out, the romantic people, the illiterate, and just like that, my brother, Mr. Snow, say a word, and he take that, I'm so happy. These people is not educated. They don't even know what is law. They don't even know anything. They are romantic people. They are the bushes people where it's woman being. They don't like education. They don't like civilization. So when you force them, it's how they call it, taboo for them. You talk about the jihad. Jihad is for poor children. It's for poor people. The rich people, Jews, the Muslim, the jihad people, go and find the children, and you will see the imam and Alaji, and you see the sheikh, you see like person like Kumi, you see like person of Sultan of Sokoto, all their children in Europe. The Sharia doesn't touch them. It go to the poor people, the wretched people then. And they make them worship them. Go to criminal for them. Go to forfeit other land for them. Because them too, they don't want to listen to hear the civilization of the world. The same thing they want to transfer for you. Then when you go to the same thing Britain did to us, tell them, go to their children. Give them the worshipper, destroy what they believe. Go to their children. Before they will grow up, that their mess don't destroy their brain. Your papa don't reach 60 years, so there is no use for. So they go for the unborn children, the young ones, so that before you reach 10 to 16 years, your mama won't tell you, oh, why do you do this? You say, no, that is not true. They already pour that mess into you. And you become a stupid. So they don't go with mature people. They go with children. That is what the hand of Nigerian Britain deal with you. They
Sister
go with
Mary.
Yeah.
Sister Mary.
Yeah, Ineka.
Ku yaresi. Ke ewe ya esi o inu aki koso na eka le bo akofo Ikem State.
Ineka. Yeah, me. In short, no problem, my darling, but we still have time. Because we can hear phone, but we have to know, we have to listen. Because when you talk about jihad, it's not for you, not for we, not for your mama will be like 7 years. Their preaching is for your young children. That is why they are killing the mama, killing the children to forfeit your land. So the only way to you to survive is you to fund your nation. It's only way to you to survive is only you to get your freedom. It's only you to stand up with your feet and know what to do. Not anybody to tell you what to do. Because when the Fulani, the jihad coming to kill you, they will not select who be who. They kill everyone. So nitoe kambo edakera kokoro ngimi do nkpo mbreba. Ebo mbre nye me do ado frufo. Ebo ya wong edi ne mbre me so dan kpong yidi ongo me siki wong edi. Kusne go for wuru kwengembo. Who listen to know your governor? Governor funama anything po no fien. Governor nam fie no biong ya fo sanga nyam ni tomfo. Kenta ro meni e biong. Governor anam ya fo ku di ongo se fo nam ke rimboro mi. So da nyam ni tomfo. Abo ko ke 1 cup of gari. Governor fo bo ya fo ku ka fon with. So that for continue di nyam ni tomfo. Me go senta ro. So na fo won odin temfo ebuido nkpongo bi do tie ku fok. Akpeke ne ni opportunity mboko ine ka tie ku fok. Ado fun po frewo. E my body fun. Any agenda for me aniege COD all the 40 state nyiniege mi nyiniege kinwa I don't need fight ibo idon nyinedo kuboko Fulani ina ibo ya iwo di fun so na for fun bo kudan tebo ntom kensi okoko no wo Okay, phone for me anything. No, phone follow your future children, your grandchildren, wherever you are. The phone will be your bride of future. Biko sentangado mbok ekido idakidem kifon no bambok inibagaba. So nitoe kasesongo tuto sa yine kami abasene kudyong ma abasene kene kudyong sister
God bless you.
mbok basidyong mufo. So
Amen.
nitoe bambok aminya no 20 ejemma ke ekumegu Biafra. So
Ikemba. Yeah,
oh,
Ikemba.
Ikemba. Okay. So my phone is 20 Gemma, and I will send it to Sister Nkiruka before that on Saturday. Thank you very much, Sister
Thank
Tuto.
you so much.
My
God bless
Biafra, right, because that is the only way. Be truth. Your hands should be clean. If not that, no way. Thank you.
All right. So Dr. Gigwe gave us 100,000 eje. He will redeem it tomorrow. Okay. Chris M, 20 ejema paid. Odogu have paid his own as well, 20,000 eje. All right. Who else have paid? Oh, Never Again gave us 3,000 eje paid. Yeah, and the list continues. All right. I
Okay.
await more beautiful receipts as you redeem. Thank you.
Yeah, thank
right.
you so much. Our government said we should reduce the time to 2 minutes and focus on the collection
On
of
the money.
AJ and AJMA. That is the message from our government. We should reduce the time to 2 minutes and focus more on the AJ or AJMA. Thank you so much, my people. Yeah, please pick the mic.
Okay.
Pick the mic. Yes, so we need the money. That is why
We
we are
have Mazi Fine. Let's hear from him. Maybe he's giving us a J or a Gemma. Mazi Fine is here.
Ndewo na ụmụ Chineke ndewo Maazị Ifeanyị Chukwu ihe kpọrọ ya n'isi o
na
ka ọ ghara ịbụ Ifeanyị nke ndị ọzọ
biko ị ga-agbazinu m fine ọ wee je mma ha masịrị gị ka anyị na-ediri ihe na ikpeazụ a biko eweli iwe mụ na Ifeanyị Chukwu Maazị ndewo
I greet everybody, all Biafrans and lovers of freedom, all our ministers in board today. I appreciate everyone today. Actually, I've been in the listener session and I don't have much to say. I already come up to, put my little token too. So because I know I am moved by spirit, When you hear about Ikemba, we all know the meaning of Ikemba. And we know that Ikemba means the strength of the region, So my spirit, I was moved. I was like, no, I need to tap into this strength so that that strength can also hold us, strong to the finish line, because everything we are doing in this Biafra liberation is spirit. Only those who follow the spirit will understand. So I say at all, I must follow join. So I am giving my little token for Ejemma. I've already sent it online. I will send the receipt to our sister Nkiruka now. So I also encourage every one of us to come up and tap into this strength, because what we are doing is not ordinary. As you hear what is happening in the town hall, that everybody, including old man and old woman, Biafrans, they came out for this. It shows the strength, and that's what it is. So if you are not understanding what the time where we are now, I don't think you understand. So every one of us should come out and tap. Even if you have one ejema, two ejema, any amount, bring it on. And they will. May Chukwu Okabia guide and protect us. And they will.
Yeah, if you're in there, what that is so much. All right. I'll put it down as 4 Gemma. Thank you, Dalorine Mazefani. Okay. Freedom for All is here as well. His Academic Highness is here as well. Okay. Anybody can go.
Please, the mic should be free. People are yeah.
I'll bring you Fanny down.
Okay.
And
Good evening.
me as well.
Good evening, everybody.
Good evening. Yeah.
Good evening, Tuko. Good evening, Madam Monkey. Good evening, 1 million and MID. Good evening, Hardcore, Sister Eunice, Mr. Snow, Mazi Nkudinamba. I greet you guys. Ifeanyi Chukwu. Yeah. Auntie Stella, Sister Betty, greet you all. This attitude. All the Jenny Biafrans in the house. I really appreciate you guys for what you guys have been doing. Yeah. Cyprian, my brother, I greet you, sir. Well done, sir. Yeah. I just heard that Ikemba is making waves somewhere in Biafra land. And I was so happy. I'm so overwhelmed that something like that is happening. When our prime minister was around, I think the only people that tried something like that was, I think, is from Itayana, that did something like that just once. And after that, our prime minister went for questioning. So I see that, and I also believe that it have started happening gradually again. So I really thank people from.
Maybe we did it. We are the one that welcome our prime minister with Bolala. Don't try to move.
Okay, yeah, exactly. So that's it. So, so Odumegu, I come out cap for now. Yes. So without wasting time, I don't have much anyway. So let me just put 20,000 in support of Odumegu. Ikemba, sorry. It's Asiani. I'm supporting from Asiani state. So yeah. Thank you all, and let me just go down. I'm not still very strong to talk that long. Thank you, and I appreciate you all. Sister Nki, I will send you the receipt anytime from now. Thank you all.
I didn't hear did you say how much?
20,000 AJ.
Oh wow, all right. Let me record it.
Okay. Thank you all.
Okay.
All right.
All right. His Academic Highness. Please go ahead.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Can you hear me, our lady?
Yes, we can.
Yes, we are back from Mountain Holiday. I wanted to say that this time is not for preaching gospel. The time we are is for us to be donating. Especially today we have Ikemba State, and in the honor of Ikemba State, I am donating the whooping sum of 45 AGM. That's what I mean. 45 AGM for today's Ikemba. What is there? So people should know that there is nothing again that, let me put it very clearly, if you can, my network is clear now, that we stipulated an international accord with America is because of the consistency of BDF, meaning Biafran Defense Force. If we had not maintained that momentum, America wouldn't have seen us as serious. Okay, we are in charge in Biafra land, whereas Boko Haram is in charge in Nigerian northern part. Okay, under international relationship, America can be an ally of Biafra, and at the same time could be an ally of Boko Haram. But God forbid, America cannot be the ally of Boko Haram, but it could be the ally of Nigeria as a state, because Boko Haram is a terrorist organization, not registered anywhere in the world. Not Boko Haram and Jihad are not entity anywhere in the world. If you think that what I'm saying is wrong, challenge me here. Boko Haram and Jihad are not registered entity anywhere in the world, but Biafra and Biafra government in exile are registered entities everywhere in the world. So America, having seen our tenacity, has agreed to stipulate an accord 50-50. So that's why I came back on the microphone to encourage our people to continue donating and supporting Biafra Republic government in Nigeria, especially the de facto government in homeland under the command of General Igwe Butuzo. There is a difference between Butuzo and General Igwe Butuzo. We are working with General Igwe Butuzo. I hit my mic. Thank you, Nkiruka. God bless you.
Thank you so much, MID. All right, please. We
Greetings,
have only
Biafra.
one
Can I
and
go on?
only general. Let me just finish. We have one and only general, his name is General Igwe Butuzo. So all these other people, including the one that called himself ROZ, that is there typing what we don't know, please, we all should be careful with that handle, ROZ. He said his name is Butuzo. He said his name is not, it's not our business. Please, we know what we are doing, where we are faced, and who our unveiled international law military official is headed by General Igwe Butuzo with his 2IC gentle. And that is where our support goes. Bikon. That is all I want to say. All right, where is Oluchukwu? Oluchukwu, go ahead. Oh, okay. When you're ready. Yeah.
I'm ready now. I greet you, Honorable Nkiru. Greetings to you, tutors. I greet everybody. I'm very, very happy, seriously, because we are standing strong together here. We are going nowhere until we get what we are looking for, which is our freedom. It's very, very important. I don't have too much, to say. My own is to, pick the mic and do the needful. I'm supporting Ikemba with 20,000 AJ. Honorable Nkiru, as usual, whenever I make the payments, I will send it to your
My DM.
number. Yes,
All right.
exactly. And I mixed yesterday fundraising. This one I'm pledging seriously. I think I'm going to put two of them together. 20,000 AJ also.
So making it 40.
Just making it 40. So this is what you should be expecting.
Okay.
I will send the receipt to you immediately. Once I make the payment, then I will send it to you. Day one.
They will. Patiently.
Thank you so much.
All right, Cyprian, go ahead. Oluchukwu, I'll bring you down so we can bring more people up.
It's okay.
All right, Cyprian.
Yeah, good evening from here. Am I being heard?
Oh, I thought it's Cyprian that is speaking.
Yes, it's Cyprian speaking.
Yes, Cyprian is on the mic, man. Yeah,
okay.
Go ahead, we can hear you. Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Madam Inki, for the opportunity. Thank you, tutors. Also, Mazen Kodelamba, 1 million also agreed to. Hardcore, have fun, MNK, good news. Mother Eunice, agreed to. Ben Owabo, Star ADK, agreed to. Mother Betty, Ada Demma, nke a wee ezigbote ada, ngọwa ada dị ọmụmụ ada dị ọda ada. Madam Betty agreed to. I greet everybody. Mazi Fine to agree to. Thank you, everyone. Sir, I greet you. The Chukwu Kabiama continue to bless and guide and protect every one of you. In Chukwu Kabiama. I missed yesterday fundraising. I entered, the network was kicking me out. It is well. It is well. Now, what am I going to go to? But I hear it and then. Mr. Snow, my minister, I greet you. Every minister and honorable, may you carry and guide and protect you all. Thank you for your good works that you are doing. Madam Niki, next year 2023, as I drop the mic 2000.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Okay, Mr. Cyprian, thank you so much. I await your receipt. 2000 HA, that's fine. Okay, so Mr. Mazifan, you have redeemed his own, which is for a Gemma. So Mazifan, you have redeemed, and who else have redeemed? Just redeemed. Okay, Nsi Muktoni gave us 10 Gemma. Yeah, so Nsi Muktoni 10 Gemma paid. Mazifan, 4 Gemma paid. Thank you. Let's keep it coming. All right, Raparuchi.
Sorry, Sister Stella, just 1 minute. Cyprian, thank you so much.
It's Nkiru that is speaking, not Stella.
Sorry. Sorry, thank you. Because I took the mic to say something. You see what Oluchukwu did now is what, when I talk about making a conscientious decision, that's what example of what Oluchukwu did right now. Imagine paying for a fundraising that he didn't attend just because he feels that it's an obligation that he owes to the land. That is what it means to make a conscientious decision. Oluchukwu, Chukwu gozie gị, oh. Ezigbo Chukwu anwa dị n'afa gị gozie gị. Daalụ everyone. Ka m ritukwe ndị ọzọ, people pick mic o biko no. Well on the mic.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much, Minister Snow.
Send me the co-host, please.
Okay. Yeah, well, good news. Good news, anybody? Any of you? Yeah?
I'll send it to the Lagos Light Zone, then
Okay.
I'll send you the receipt.
All right, that's fine. 2000. Let me record it. Well, there's MNK. MNK, go ahead if you're there. If not, Minister Betty will go ahead.
Sorry, I don't know. My hand looks like lower, and I thought I raised my hand. Yeah.
I've called you before. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Oh, greetings.
Yeah, I'm there. Good.
Okay, give him 1 minute, please. Give Emenike 1 minute.
Yeah.
Okay. Emenike, go ahead.
Okay. Good evening, everyone. Hello. Are
Go
you
ahead,
hearing
man.
me?
Yeah.
Hello, good evening. We can hear you. We can hear you, Mazi. Yeah, go ahead. You're
Yeah.
welcome, sir.
Oh, sorry. Let me call back. There's two gadgets here, so I want to off one. Let me call back. Sorry, let me
Okay.
call back.
No problem.
Okay, all right. Greetings to you all. Thank you very much for your steadfastness. Um, I want to support what you are doing today, but I will not pay. I will not bring the receipts online. I'm going to pay it to Canadian because I have $100. I have to pay them before the week runs out. I want to add to support what you are doing today. I want to put 20 Gemma. I will add it to what I'm owing Canada this week so that by Saturday they will announce it. 20 Gemma.
Mommy, thank you very much for 20 days. So, but it will be recorded here because Auntie Kiruka is in charge of space donation. But it's all the same. It's all the same anyway. It's the same. Whether you are sending your receipt there or you're sending it here, but it's just in case we know those who has made their donation. You know, so you can
Yeah,
also send it to Auntie Kiruka.
Yeah, I have concern repeating the
No, it
payments.
will not.
I've
It will
been
not.
paying.
It will not be. It will not be repeated. Canada result should be to take time. Oh, this one is space donation. The Canada
No,
donation is different.
it means
Okay.
the transfer fees.
Yeah.
They take small like $50 or so. So
Yes, and
it's okay.
and why I'm still waiting to pay for the other 100 I'm owing them is I just paid 100 few days ago. So that's why I just want maybe 3-4 days to pay it before I now decide to add
Mommy, it's
$20.
okay. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, all
Thank
right.
you very much. All right, Auntie
Mhm.
Kiruka, the next person should go, please. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, ma.
Okay, Minister Betty, go ahead. Minister Betty, are you ready?
Hello,
Oh,
everyone.
wait a minute, you're ready. Go ahead then.
Yes. I've come back now. So I say good evening to everyone from my location. Today is Sunday, and we are appreciating our colleague from Ikemba. So I'm putting up 5,000 a day to support what is going on. So I think I have already the other AJ I sent made. I have already paid it. I don't know. I'm not saying Lagos like that. I do my own. So I don't send the thing for DM. My own receipt anyway. You say there's the way we do it here. You understand? So no, they
Yeah.
go and direct to our account. They go and hand to hand. So but the Lagos I have already given me my own receipt. I have already sent it to you anyway. So I will do my own within the maybe 2 days or tomorrow.
Okay, how much did you announce?
But 5,000 AJ.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just put it down.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, Menike, thank you. All right. Tutos, our sister Tutos have redeemed hers, which is
Yeah.
10,000 a gem, and Cyprian have redeemed his. So both of them receipt paid and received. Thank you so much. All right, let's go ahead. Oh, Minister Betty, we're still waiting. Okay.
No, we have the Mazi Afam. I don't know if you can see him. His hand is up. Mazi Afam, please, you can unmute your mic. I can see your hand up from here. You are there, please. Sorry that maybe my host did not notice you are there. Mazi Afam, you are there, please. Okay, thank you. You are welcome.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you, my brother. See, my big sis, she won't make my hand begin to pay me before she go call me.
No.
I know. I know.
Because Mazi Afam, in my in this space and my what they are doing us, you will not believe. When I noticed that she did not call you, I know that maybe she didn't see you.
Millions.
Yeah. Go
Millions,
ahead,
my
please.
brother. The last thing I'm going to do is to be angry to my big sis. You understand? She has no reason to make them they do what they do. Now then go tire. Anyway, I don't have much to say. Greetings to all Biafrans. I only have two words. My my brother, the one I love so much, our Mr. Snow. Please, I have said this thing before. Make una look as una go take. I need some things to be getting to me like Biafra cap and their shirts. Please, I know I can do some things with it here. Maybe some people they see the ones I wear, they are asking me about it. You understand that where can they get it? So if those things we can still be raising money from there, even if other countries, those that could be able to be disposing it, they can print it out and make it affordable so that we'll be raising money from it and also advertising our beautiful nation. Please, I'm begging for that. Then on behalf of my state that is making that is calling our PM today. I'm welcoming our PM with a 50 agenda. My beloved sister, we send you later today or tomorrow. If immediately I get to the one that is helping me to do that, I will send it, please. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Alpha. I'll be waiting. Okay. And is Minister Betty ready then? Or who else? Okay, who is here as well?
Hello, my sisters.
Yeah, you welcome.
Yeah, thank you. So sorry. You know, I entered Daddy Kimba. Well, let me greet everybody. Sister Tutos, sorry, my bad manners. You know, I don't know how to greet people.
We understand. Welcome. No
calling names. He's always evading me. I don't know why. Yeah. Okay. Toti. Good evening. Kiru, my sister. Good evening. Well done. No. God will bless you guys. God will bless you guys. I don't know. I don't even know what to say. I just woke up from sleep now. I came back from night shift and I'm going back again. But when I was just like resting, I went into the EKIMBA meeting. I didn't know that it wasn't for public or something. But even as I was there, I dozed off. So I just woke up and I said, let me check if there's any space going on. And then I now saw you guys. I said, okay. I heard somebody said support for Ikemba. So I said, well, let me come and do my only two widows' minds as well. So I'm going to support the Ikemba meeting today with only 20 Ejema, please. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm going to get ready now to get off. You know, I don't think I'll have a good network, but when I'm at work, if I have good network at work, and when I'm on my break, I might speak again. Okay. All right, then. God will bless you guys. I don't know, and then my fellow listeners, God will bless you people. Without the listeners, the speakers, you are not achieving anything.
Without the listener, there's no speaker now.
So you should give kudos to all the good listeners as well. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Thank you. God will bless you guys. Okay. It's only God that will strengthen you guys. I don't know what to say, but it's only God that will strengthen you guys. I so much appreciate you guys. Okay. All right. And thank you so much and God bless.
Okay. Thank you.
Where is one? Thank you, my sister. God bless you. I can't find the 1 million again.
I will send the receipt. Sis, I'll pay it now. I'll redeem it now. Then I will send the receipt to you. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Mr. Giri, have you seen 1 million?
Because the way you look for this, your co-host, leave them, let them go.
No, I think network kicked him out and 30 came up. I don't know if they are switching between 30 and 1 million. I don't understand. Okay, now let me get to 30 while we move on. When 1 million comes back, they can switch again. I don't understand what is happening. Okay.
All right. It's Minister Betty that we are waiting for. Minister, let me bring Minister Snow up.
I am here.
All right.
Hello, my people.
Wonderful people, thank you for your good work. Wonderful Biafrans, we are here. We keep thanking God for our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, great man of Africa. I thank God also today for our PM, APM, the BLA, and every one of them that are our leader in this very cause of our freedom. My sisters, I'm proud of you people. You always touch all the areas. What else can we say than to remind our people that every state that our APM is visiting and every donation you are making towards them, just know it that is still for the same purpose and for the same cause. So even if it is one bring it, we need it. So without much ado, let me donate 10,000 AJ for Ikemba. Me, I'm from, is it Anyoma? I am Anyoma. But today all of us are Ikemba State. I will send it to you, Sister Nkirudi, UK rep. I will post it to you when I make the donation. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you, tutors. Thank you, Toti. You are all doing good. Thank you, Mr. Snow. Thank you, everybody. Hardcore. We are all in this together. Let no one relent. It's not over until it is completely over. Eunice, I hail you. Madabi, Okada, I greet you. You are doing wonderfully well. I appreciate all of you. David and Nana. David, I sent you a message. I don't know if you saw my message. So let me finally greet Nkodinamba. Odogu, DK1. When you are talking here, it reminds me of in those days when Onyendu talks. You have a very thundering voice. You and 1,030,000, all of you, when you are here talking, we will know that we have that Biafra were mad. So I will leave so that other people will come up. Thank you so much. Madam Ki, yes. Now you get this handle. Thank you. Bye, my people. Bye-bye, Minister Betty. Okay. Who else is here?
Thank you, Wada Betty. My dear sister Ihu, thank you so much. I just wanted to ask you a question. You said you went into the fundraising, Ikemba. How? What did you see, please? How was it? What was the crowd like for you? I'm a dinner na Arahora, but in Sobadera. In Arahora, I
My
don't know if
God,
she's still
yeah.
there.
In short, the crowd was amazing. I couldn't believe my eyes, sir. I couldn't believe my eyes, sir. It was amazing. You know, when they were like saying, "Who is that? Who is that?" I was like, "It's me. Sister Kiru knows me. Marawa knows me." But when I was seeing that crowd, I was like, "What's going on here?" That hall was packed full. Wow. Packed full. I'm telling you, de facto is with our APM. I'm telling you. And they say that if not for what Ngozi did, that hall would have been, overflowing. If you see the women, are tired. They are tired. God. They are tired of Nigeria. They are tired. My God, it was amazing. I was so proud of our APM today. I was like, so people know the truth. You know, people know the truth. In short, people knows the truth. So let us not. I'm not shaking anymore because I felt so bad. What's going on? But people knows the truth now. People knows the truth. So I just thank God for our APM, and God will continue to really support him in everything and give him the wisdom to move this movement forward. I know that our PM will be very happy with him. Our PM will be very, very happy wherever he is. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Nne. I just like to hear that excitement from those who experience the crowd. It is something of great joy to know that our people are not just, like Sister Betty said, are not just tired, but they are standing up to do the needful. You remember earlier I said something about moral support. That alone, is it not giving all of us here now it's giving us moral ginger. It's giving us ginger to realize that those back home are doing what they're supposed to do. So thank you very much for sharing that your wonderful experience, even though not my class. Daluno.
Thank you, sir. But don't blame me. It's night shift. This night shift was too
Oh
much
no.
of me.
Oh no, you're okay, my dear. I'm just saying,
I know.
just for our ribs to exercise a little bit.
I tried. I watched a little bit though, but I couldn't help myself. I couldn't help myself. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you, and God bless you. God bless you too for your good works and for your support for our APM. God will always be with you. You are a man. You are a man. Thank you so much. You're a good person. Thank you so much. Thank you, and God will bless you. Bye.
Thank you so much, Nne.
Yeah, where is Obegeli? All right, Obegeli, you can go ahead. Yeah, Obegeli, can unmute yourself.
Hello, Kiru. I have made. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I have made a payment of 20 agenda, but I'm trying to send a screenshot of the receipt to you, but I'm not able to send you a message.
Okay, it's because I'm not following back. I followed you back now.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. So anyway, hello everyone, and thanks for all you are doing for the movement. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Obegeli. I'll be coming sometimes to come and speak to us. Okay, so I've said hi. Yeah, you will see me now. Okay, so I'll record it as 20 agenda. Thank you so much.
BIAFRANS, if you are here, please raise up your hand and donate something. Start from here. Maybe you are one of those that have been having challenges in joining the Zoom meeting during fundraising. Learn from here how to donate. Use this one as a case study. Then you will graduate to joining a Zoom meeting on Saturday. Make the mistake here. And start by raising up your hand or demanding for mic. We will give to you. Just come and test with one AJ and see, so I can make donation. From sleep, you will learn how you will die. Come and make mistake with one AJ here or 10 AJ or 10 AJ. Then you prepare very well how you make the real donation on Saturday. Please pick up, raise up your hand, we'll send the mic to you. Make the mistake here, we will not laugh at you, but we'll only teach you and correct you. I love money. We are here for money.
Yes.
All of us from Ikemba State today. So come on, guys. Let's do it. Thank you so much. Pick the mic,
Yes.
pick the mic.
My
Hey.
sister. Hello.
Say more hands up, more hands up.
More hands up.
Hello, tutors.
Yes, ma'am.
Remind them that one AJ is in the homeland money, and one AJMA is like equal to $1, so that they will understand as well. Because I'm sure some of them just come here to listen. I'm supposed to be seeing their hands up, but nobody is raising their hands.
One AJ is almost 2,000 AJ. One AJ is almost 1.8 AJ, right? And it is something. You can buy pure water. At least one pack of pure water. Not the bag, but one pack of pure water. You can buy salt. My people, let's do it. Mazi Onyeka. Yala.
Yeah. Oh, you.
Yala.
My people, you see, this is Ikemba, the People's Power. The Ikemba states, they are proving it and I want to tap from that power. I'm still having many outstanding playing to redeem. I'm just calculating it. It too much big. So I want to tap from this power so that we redeem when I'm ready, I redeem all together. Yes, BIAFRANS. You see this thing, had it been, there were time will come where we go do him up and down now for fundraising, for defend our land. Not in a club where you pop champagne, give for people. We are not in a birthday or buying.
Wait, Onyeka, chere. Show her that. Which one are you compiling and begin to redeem small now?
No, I'm coming. No, I know why I say so, my brother, my lady.
We are not doing on credit too.
Listen, my lady. Don't you can't tell me. I'm not a newcomer for that one. I know the importance. Okay. I know what I say so. Yes, I know that myself. I have outstanding pledge I've not redeemed. For reason for that, not that I just the compile. Say I will redeem all together by God's grace. So what am I saying is this: BIAFRANS, the only thing that will make you to borrow money, that in the way when you are in your place, maybe something happened, that maybe life is being needed to be saved, then you borrow money. That situation is only what happened going on in our land now. That is something that will force you to use that money that you are saving to do it. If you are saving money while you are not bringing it to join what we're doing, you are doing it yourself. Okay? You are buying designers' clothes this time around while your land is under siege, you are doing yourself. If you are building mansions now in our land there, while your land is under siege, you are doing yourself. If you are buying car and putting that car open, when you come back abroad, you use it to flex. How about when you come back, friend has taken over a village, where are you going to use that car? I'm saying this for some of you who are in abroad and know what I'm saying, that already you are buying car, you want to sell it to home, while your land is under siege. It is as when you protect the land first and secure the land before you go after maths. Some people doing one thing like when you're supposed to go and secure the ownership of land, you're going after the tree on the land, forgetting that the owner of the land owns the tree. Okay? So that is what some people do by going after money and what money can buy, thereby forgetting to secure the land. That when you secure the land, you'll be able to control whatever that you have. Any project you have in that land, without securing that land, he who controls the land will control that project, will control that property. So the best gift you give to your children is not mansions or fleet of cow or fatback account, but give them Biafra, the nation of Biafra, where their life will be saved, where their future well-being will be guaranteed. So that is the best investment if you love your children. So I am donating 50,000 AJ to Ikemba on behalf of the Onuwu State. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much. Yeah. Okay, where will your receipts go to?
I used to say to Honorable Sonny Aparawa, guys, but this one has been that you are in charge of this, then I will send when I take this, because I normally send to Minister of Information. So, but this one I will send to you.
Give me the receipt.
Sure.
Okay.
Please, tutors, can I just say one thing?
Yeah.
My minister, say now, say.
Okay. Okay. I can see the number of us. I can see the number of us here. I know that many of you understand that currently Ukraine and Russia are fighting. These are two existing nations, countries. But you won't believe it that Zelensky still goes around the whole world, including zoo, to beg for money. Recently, he went to America, and Donald Trump was
Minister
giving
Betty,
him.
please wait. Let's see if Benako, you want to make donation?
Yeah. Actually, I want to confirm something before this. I'm having some issues with the payment, so I've given money to someone to help me pay with the person's card, and the person is trying to confirm the Biafra site. We have a new website now, so I think I can make the payment via the new website, the Biafra Republic Government Info.org.
Yes.
Okay, please. I want to do that right away, so I'm online with the person. So as soon as it's done, I will send you the receipt.
Okay, that is
Yeah.
fine.
All right, thank you.
Share the site on this place. Share the site on here, please. That side, please.
Okay, let me send the site I'm trying to direct person to here.
Yeah, brother, hold on. We'll share the correct site. Sister Nkiru will share it. I beg. We don't want the money to go to another place. Hold on. Just 2 minutes. You check the comment section and see it. Thank you.
Do you know if I have time to go and look for it now?
Share it here. Wait, just hold on. I'll share it.
Okay.
Okay, Minister Betty, please go ahead.
Yes, I think it is www.biafrarepublicgovernmentinfo.org.
All right. That's the site I'm sending. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Biafrans, some days, a day is not like the other. Today it has happened that as we are here, this tsunami is taking place.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. So for all of us coming here, you don't have to do it now, but you can pledge what you will give to Ikemba state today. We all need to know what we are facing right now. So we need every donation that we can get. Some days you come here, you get good information. Some days you hear bad news like Ali Nonyema's participation in supporting the Fulanis with 2 billion. So like today, what you are hearing today is a donation.
Sister Betty, hold on. Please, that brother, the link is in the comment section now. You can click the link. Thank you. Sorry, Minister Betty, go ahead.
Okay. Is he okay? Okay, can I continue?
I'm okay. I'm on it.
All right. So, Biafrans, put your hand in your pocket. We need every penny. You can donate 5 AJ of 5 AJMA, 10 AJ or 10 AJMA, anyone you can afford. But do something. Like Uncle Denamba said, you can't be saving money when your land is under siege. These Fulanis, they are selling our oil, selling our gas, everything, and using it to fight us. Plus the money our brothers and sisters who are following them will donate to them. Like the recent one donated by Allen Onyema. This is the only way we can support our liberation. So my people, do not sit on the fence, because this fence, the foundation of this fence you are sitting on is shaking, and it will soon fall down if you don't work on it by making your generous donations. Thank you so much, Minister Tutors and my UK rep. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Okay, Minister Betty. All right, thank you so much. Okay, official came up. Yeah, Media BRGIE. Welcome. Okay, who else? All right, official, when you're ready, you can unmute. Okay. That's our APM speech last night. Let's go and find it while we wait for people to request for more mic. All right, so our sister Eve who have redeemed.
Okay, yeah, that's what I wanted to tell you, since I've sent you the receipt. Yeah. All right, then. Thank you. Yeah, bye.
Thank you so much, Ihuoma. All right, our sister Abegeli have redeemed as well. 20 Ejema paid. Okay, so who else have redeemed? I've called good news. Good news redeemed 20,000. Sorry, 2,000 Eje paid. Okay, let's keep it flowing. Let's APM speech last night. Let me go and find it. Official, you're on the speaker section. When you're ready, you unmute yourself, please. Okay.
If people are requesting, please, you can drop me, okay? So that they will come on mic.
Yeah, that's fine, Onyeka.
Sis, you can drop me too, please.
Okay.
Sis, you can drop me too, please.
Sorry.
Auntie Kiruka, we have one hand up.
Okay, it's official.
Okay, it's done. So where do I forward the receipts from the email sent to me?
Okay, you can send it to me. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, do I send it via your boss? Okay.
Here now.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Thank you. All right.
Ekene kwa.
Ekene o dede.
Ekene mono.
Oh, Baba.
Greetings to everyone. Greetings to all the amiable ministers of the media that are doing wonders 24 hours.
Sister Nkira, I thought she was here live. Oh my God. I thought he was here live. I was wondering, how did he join? We did not see him.
I joined with the official information media account.
Oh!
So today I did not enter with my own personal account.
Okay, I've seen you here. Oh, Nkira was saying official when you are ready. Talk. It was you. Oh my God! Welcome, our boss. Welcome. Jay.
Even me myself, Minister of Information, he just said, catch me one kind of this. I say, Auntie Kiruka, official is here. Good evening, sir.
They were my people. They attack this. They attack this account and then they block it. And we want to let them know that the registration of BRGIE is not in their hands. The article of registration is in our hands. Yes. And so, next time If you want to block any of the official accounts or reports of BRGIE account, go and get the article of registration of BRGIE. Go and get it and then make sure that your name is on that article. Because the account you use to report the BRGIE account, it will be brought down forever. Because that your account is the real impersonator, the criminal, who wants to claim ownership of BRGIE property that you don't own. That is why we are not in a haste to go after anyone that is making noise in the media. Just wait until Utali reach your side. When Utali reach your side, you go know the best way you don't carry. I salute all Biafrans. And the wonderful news today is that the EKIM State Town Hall meeting that was supposed to be live on air. On entering the Zoom, we saw the crowd of over 500 Biafrans in Biafra land on live camera, appearing in the town hall meeting. So we could not make it to go live because they are all on cameras. And the crowd is so much. It is a surprise that we never expected that that is what will happen in the town hall meeting. So, well, we had to keep it just within the house. But it was raining, honestly. It rained. It rained and it rained and it rained. We just rounded up down. And I will be cutting out at least the closing remarks of the APM to send it out for BIAFRANS to see what happened. So I appreciate all of you who are here and still burning the fire again. Let me borrow 5 minutes from you guys. Someone should pick the mic. I'll be back. Just 5 minutes.
Okay. Thank you, our Minister of Information. As you can see, coup plotters thought that they will block our official accounts. Yeah. So we have all of us have to go and follow this official account too.
Yes, sir.
10,000 followers. Yeah, this account has been an old account. Even PM was here. So please, we click on it, and people that have not, I just followed it. People have not followed, please follow. Yeah, so that all these enemies, they will continue to die slowly. You can see now, the man that called himself Ife, I thought he said that he doesn't have a account anymore, but he has opened space. Impersonating.
Yes, with BRGIE, and they are attacking the
I'm back.
president of BRGIE.
I'm back.
Yes, sir. Welcome.
Okay. Kiruka just said something.
Just sent it. I just sent it to Totis. I think it's Tuto. I should send it to the receipt. Send it to me. I'm the record keeper. Oh, sorry. I'm confused with the names. So I thought you are the one that is having called Tuto.
Why will you be confused between the M and T?
Yeah, please. I think you are you not the one called Tuto?
And I will start with M, Madame.
Okay, Madam MK. Oh, sorry. I'm going to do that again. I've sent it to Tutor already, so I will remove it, or I should leave it still.
I'll forward to her.
It be like say, now this voice, because the two of them they carry bedroom voice. Now I'm be waiting.
Okay, I can see Madam Ki. Oh, thank you. I'm going to do that right away. Sorry, I'm very sorry. But you people are two good sisters, so that's your one. So it's my junior sister.
They are sharing the same voice of the other side. The same voice. Yeah. Same voice.
Good evening, my honorable. It's an opportunity to hear your voice. Take care. Take care, sir.
Madam Key, you just reminded us something.
Yes.
For 4 months now, when we were looking for Ife, Ife wrote and said his account is attacked. His account is under attack. His account, he cannot come online because of his. Little did we know that Ife was part of the coup plotters planning something. And then when he saw that the thing did not materialize in his favor, he now came out to come and start defending accountability. Today, he's the person that is leading the accountability media group there. We clap for them. We clap for all of them. So, for those of us that normally go to comment in what they are doing, or go to attack their spaces, or whatever they are saying, please don't waste your time on that again. Because the more you go, the more you make what they are saying to become relevant. Nobody is following them or listening to them. Just go and check now how many people are there in that space. Go and check how many people are there in that space. They will spend over 10 hours. Then maybe 50 people listen to the nonsense. And those that are listening are those that are in one accord with them. You will not see anyone that their brains are okay that will go and align there. So when you go and comment or start writing something, you are helping what they are doing to go viral. What you don't talk about does not fly. I want people to understand the power you have as BRGIE media. So use it very well. And do not use it to advertise other people's madness. Yes. So like I was saying, EKID State did wonders. Today, EKID State did wonders today. The crowd we saw today, we've not seen such crowd. If you combine town hall meeting of US and UK, which we have seen the crowd in the license offices when there is. Honestly, what we saw today marveled us. And BRGIE remains grateful to EKID State. BIAFRANS remain grateful to EKID State. Biafra Defense Forces remains grateful to EKID State. And we are grateful to this wonderful media team who have been here setting fire where fire is needed. And you guys also started raising funds here as well to support EKID State. That is wonderful. You see, there is one spirit that is driving us now. Since the day, I think there was a mistake somewhere, and then that mistake has been corrected. And that is why you see Biafrans doing things wholeheartedly now. The mistake was that all those that will sabotage Biafra, they will not be held accountable. So it kind of discouraged other people that were not holding people accountable for sabotaging Biafra. And since when people started packing their bags and getting ready to go to court, since when people started doing fundraising to raise money for their lawsuits, since people started going to beg the attorney of BRGIE, since people started coming to the back door to beg APM and beg Elias and beg the PM paid attention. When you people started all the nonsense, he did not give you approval to do all this nonsense. Now, the gatekeepers that he put at the gate, Elias and Dabiri, are doing their work. And you people are running back now to go and start begging PM. And do you know the funny thing here? When they run to go and beg PM will say, go and meet APM, go and meet Sonny. You people should go and solve your problems where you started it. I was not there, I'm not there. and Elias and Daviri, they are increasing the sound of the drum, and the music is going.
Information minister, I'm sorry, my honor. Why are they? You see, these people are so wicked. Why are they doing this? Is this our PM they offended, or they offended our active? They offended Biafrans. They offended Biafrans. They offended our chapter. So why would they think that they should be part back door and go and do this thing that they will succeed? They should be careful. There's no way there. They will come out openly, shamefully, the same way they open their mouth to say those nonsense things. And in fact, we are not forgiving them. That is true. They should go and answer to their own fate. There's no way Biafrans will forgive these people. That is my own opinion. I believe other people will never forgive them. These people have committed a lot of
is not only you. I'm happy our Minister of Information is here. He has not been on a space when I said this. I said any day our government forgive any of these people, believe me, I will become mad, because if they want them to be forgiven, let them go and bring those that they have killed, that because of their criminality and stupidity that have died, they should go and bring them back to life. Then we can talk about that. But this one, in their next life, they will never, when they hear Biafra, they will know that this is a generation, all these sufferings, all these slaves that we are in everywhere, and they want us to still keep on doing it. Their generation will never have any peace.
The thing is that we are not in a charity organization where we will give
My minister, I'm sorry. I want to pass message to Nkiru. Nkiru, please check your inbox. You see the receipt from that brother that just made donation, and there's a note attached to that. Okay.
Okay.
So that you don't make the mistake. He's telling you us to avoid something. So please read it. Thank you. Sorry, I'm
giving me the receipt too.
Yeah, there's a note attached to it. Please read it.
I know what the note means.
Okay.
Thank you. We are not in a charity organization where we will buy bags of rice. We share the bags of rice, give some people and say, go and give it to this community in Ikemba. Go and give it to this community in Aludo. Go and give it to this.
You see the way they catapulted our information minister.
Bring him back. They are attacking his account again. Bring him back.
They pursued him out of this place.
And Sekiruka, you know, I pleaded AJ. So, but I don't know if I should make it in a Gemma and send the receipt. That one would be very, very quick for me. I will send you the receipt anyway. I will send it to you that time.
All right.
I will send it to you.
Chukwebuka, go ahead, my sis, my lovely sis. While we wait for information minister to come back. Yeah. Okay, veteran. Senior citizen veteran Dragon, go ahead.
Mazi veteran, can you hear us? Your mic was on mute. He's no longer on the
he's here. Booted him.
Yeah, Mazi veteran, can you hear me, please?
He's not here anymore.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Right. So, minister is back.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. All right. So, had it been we were running a charity organization where we sent some people to go and distribute rice in a particular community, and then the person that was supposed to distribute the rice made away with the rice, then we want to punish the person. The community said, no, don't punish, you have mercy. Don't punish, have mercy. That one will for listen to the community. But what we are doing here now, we are in freedom fighting. And then in this freedom fighting, when Ojukwu and Evion were here, The same people that were in his cabinet, just like what you see repeating today, they can't go, but they wanted to kill them. This is how you head up Ife now. And the few of them that gathered to try to eliminate Ojuku and Efio and more of his cabinet that were formidable. It is the same thing that transcended to Wazirike. The same thing still came to Mazen and the Kanu. And then when you check the photos we brought out yesterday of People's Club of Nigeria patron, Ada Zion, Ruby Nadi, aka People's Club of Nigeria Madam, you happen to see that People's Club of Nigeria Madam was doing political campaign leader of Ifeanyi Ubah. And then she found herself inside BRGIE cabinet. And she did not just find herself inside BRGIE cabinet. There's something some people have excluded here. She found herself inside the registration document of BRGIE. Chai! Ifeanyi Ubah direct allegiance. Inside the registration document of BRGIE was where Ifeanyi Ubah, campaign manager, had to find and locate herself very well so that she would know the intricacies of this government, the in and out, so that the Nigerian government can be able to have an eye and know everything. So when Orabufulani started her madness and she got her own cut of the cake, little did we know that the reason why the patron, Madam Ruby Nadi, is angry is because we have sued our ally. We have sued our ally, Orabufulani, who happens to be a baby in People's Club of Nigeria. The person that is actually the main madam, way big, get power for the People's Club, vice person, now Ruby Nadi, while Orabufulani is just a baby in People's Club of Nigeria. So where Ruby sits, Orabufulani does not sit. Orabufulani have to bow down to Ruby Nadi first in People's Club of Nigeria before they start everything. So those of you that are thinking of forgiveness, when you go and finish count the sabotage that has been done to Biafra Defense Forces, come back and talk about forgiveness. When you go and count the dead bodies of Biafrans that the sabotage of these people have caused, go and then come back and talk about forgiveness. When you go and consider the backwardness that these people have done to these movements since after the convention, come back and talk about forgiveness. When you consider the speed at which we were running on the detention of our Prime Minister, BRGIE was not ready to quench or to even wait one day. When you also consider the numbers of Biafrans that have been deceived financially, people that used to come and give great amount of money in the fundraising, and the ones that were waiting for the convention after the declaration, that they would now join massively. When you now go and consider and see that all those numbers, instead of going up, that they ran away because of the sabotage that they have seen. Do you know what it means for a government to face coup 2 times in 9 months? A government faced coup 2 times in 9 months. And the coup is not a small one. The coup is not targeted to go for one particular place. So the coup is going for the head of the government to take over the government totally. And then what do they use to project the coup? They will use accountability and finance to project the coup. Because our people love to hear that somebody is embezzling our money. When you put that kind of narrative, everybody wants to come and say, ole, 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 ole. In Nigeria, where many people grow from, when you hear ole, 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 even if you know what the person did before they call him or her ole, or you do not know, you will also carry stone to go and stone the person that they call ole. Before you know it, they don't put tire for the person neck. Now you go first go smash the first match, make fire enter, throw away on the person neck where they don't put tire. Because they don't shout ole, 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 ole. No. But after the person has been burnt to ashes, you come to ask, what did the person do? They come to start explaining to you. That time you will say, oh, I just partook in killing an innocent man. I just took part in killing innocent child. I just took part in eliminating innocent mother, an innocent sister. Because the word ole, 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 thief, thief, thief has been used as a code name for immediate execution, elimination, and destruction. Total destruction. So for this very BRGIE to face coup 2 times in 9 months, I want everybody to be very, very happy. If this BRGIE under this APM has faced coup 2 times in 9 months, and then the BRGIE is still standing strong like this, then I think what did not happen when PM was here has happened when PM is not here. 2 coups happened in the space of 9 months in BRGIE, and then BRGIE still stands strong. And then BRGIE gets more formidable. And then Biafrans are giving more support to BRGIE than ever. The trust is gained and not given. Biafran people, I don't know what to say because I was just analyzing this thing today. I said this thing has not happened when PM was here. That a coup d'etat had to take place 2 times in 9 months. And then the BRGIE is becoming more formidable and still strong. They tried to bring it down this way, Mbano. They tried to bring it down this way, Mbano. We are grateful to Elias, honestly, and the gatekeepers which PM put in place. So, it doesn't matter how much they do, we go nowhere. Now we are here. They went to go and snap photo with PM and brought it to come and deceive BIAFRANS. They still came back to use PM's name to lie in the first place. And when the thing hook, when the thing choke, where they still run back to the same PM and say, I beg, save our ass. They still came back again to still come and say, oh, the same PM said, make we change our ways or make we return things back. But up till today, we are not returning anything back. Instead, people decide to continue with strong head. The strong head that you carry. Now you put on away on a so. Chioma will run away and leave all of you. Yes. Chioma will run away and leave all of you. Because she doesn't want a job to be tampered with in America. She will run away and abandon all of you. For some of you who think that when you come and speak English, that the English will help you, that is how some of you are brainwashed. Someone will run away and leave all of you. As EKID that put himself inside the big soup of allowing himself to be used. Choma will run away and abandon you. You see this Madam People's Club of Nigeria, that's Zion, who was working for EFIK-IBIBIO inside BRGIE. This one too was Camper. I thank God that she is no more part of the article of registration of BRGIE. Because if she was part of the article of registration of BRGIE, and then she could go as far as bringing intricate documents to the media. And that means EFIK-IBIBIO has gotten every information that he had needed in BRGIE before now. Yes. That is why someone was asking me, say, waiting till EFIK-IBIBIO. I said, I don't know. Now God, now we go ask, so, but what I know is that anybody that fights Biafra, go last. And the co-conspirators that are hiding inside the house to work with them, they will not also last. They will be exposed tomorrow. They will be exposed tomorrow. So, for more that want to spring up, they should think of that those that hide themselves inside BRGIE, they did not survive. So whether you continue to come out in the media and make noise, after you finish making noise in the media, you call Elias criminal, you call Dabiri criminal, you call Sonny criminal, call it PM criminal, then yet you go back behind the scene to go and start begging. Your begging does not take us anywhere. Because it is not about APM, it is not about Sonny, it is not about Dabiri, it is not about Elias, it is not about even the attorney that filed the lawsuit. No, it is about BIAFRANS. What you guys have caused BIAFRANS, now waiting, nobody could comprehend. So, there is nothing you can do that will bring back the thousands of Biafrans that you have misled, that you have sabotaged, and led to their early grave. Somebody should ask Orabufulani one simple question. Where is Nduka Ebele? Nduka Ebele that you open account and then add him with Fulani man. You add him with Fulani man to be joint account owners, and then you posted the account on social media and told everybody to go and put money there in that account in One Nigeria. When we came out, we said, oh, this is against the ethics of BRGIE. What was the response? That those that are saying you should not post account and BIAFRANS names from homeland online, that they are stupid, that they don't know anything, that you are a government now, and that everybody's name, you should post it on the media. Every account number, you should post it on the media. Every formation of military and whatever, you should post it on the media. But you refuse to be posting your own account number in America on the media. your own life and affair with your husband and boyfriend in America in the media. But the life of a Biafran that is in the homeland, who is misled by the passion of Biafra in your own hands, you decide to put that person's life in the media and expose to danger. When DSS picked up Nduka Ebele, the only thing you came to do in the media, you came and wrote and say, oh, DSS invaded Nduka Ebele's house, and they came in with 5 trucks, with 5 dogs. They carried him like a dog, and some others. Till today, none of the idiots that are following you have come back to ask him, Madam, where is Nduka Ebele? No one has come back to ask you, Madam, where is Nduka Ebele? The Asian state de facto, which you also posted his own phone number and contact, everything on the media. Not up to 24 hours. Nigerian DSS invaded his abode, put everything down, took him away. Till today, have you come back to tell the foolish people that you are talking to every day the whereabouts of those people? No. Now, it is not even about the people that you misled in the homeland anymore. You are now doing fundraising. And your fundraising is to still embezzle money from the same Oluku people that are surrounding you. Then you are to use the money they give you, not for Biafra again, no, in the homeland, no, but this time to use it to go and pay for the lawsuit. As if they are the ones that put you in the mess that you are in. But at times I wonder the kind of voodoo that you are using on these people. Honestly, I wonder. Orabufulani is in America, working and making her money in a psychiatric hospital. And she cannot use her money. You see how selfish Orabufulani is? And when some of the Biafrans that she misled in the homeland, when they went into the bush, and then they were caught in the act, what did she do? She still came back and wrote it on the media that they should do fundraising from the homeland. That Biafrans in the homeland should do fundraising, raise money to go and bail their fellow state administrators in the homeland, and those that were picked up by Nigerian DSS. You could not even remove your own hard-earned money to give to DSS or Nigerian police and say, release these people on bail. Man, you still came back to the media, told them that they should go and do fundraising. They should go and mobilize their village people. They should go and call everybody they know to bring money to bail them. Is it those people that misled them into the mess they found themselves? No. You are the one that misled them and put them there. Yes, you could bring out shishi to bail them out. And today, you're fundraising, you're still embezzling money from them to use the fundraising money to pay for your lawsuit. The lawsuit that you will pay for the damages that you have caused to BRGIE, you will pay till you will sell your house, even if you, that is if you have a house in America. You will pay that money, you will sell your house, you will sell your car, you will even sell your hospital, psychiatric hospital. Except you have to go and borrow the money from bank, then you'll be paying them back in the next 50 years. That is when you're working with triple stick. When you're working with triple stick, that is when you pay back to American government and finish. So that next time when you hear Biafra government in exile, when you hear that we have attorney and we have lobbyists, you will not think that it is business as usual. You will not think that it is the same time you did to Wazirike. You will not think that it is the same thing that you did to Nnamdi Kanu. You will not also think that it is the same thing you did to our Prime Minister. No. All of you need to get something deeper in our own dispensation so that the sabotage will not continue again. This is what is actually giving the courage to many Biafrans now to come back and join the BRGIE. Yes, because they have seen that discipline, they have seen that determination, they have seen that focus and that desire of BRGIE taking anybody that is drawing us backward to court. Because the more we allow everyone to come and mess around with BRGIE, the more nobody will take us serious. How can we be going to Washington, D.C. to meet senators and reps and imagine BRGIE talking to the number 3 man in America, the number 3 man in America in decision making in America, number 3 man Speaker of America. And then when we will finish talk with the Speaker of America, then we will submit the Biafra Charter, we submit our deals and the talks that we have discussed with the American congressmen and women. Then when we walk out, we will go and sit back expecting that we have sealed a deal and a commission, and then we are waiting for confirmation and to see the decision of the American government. All of a sudden, we will be called upon to tell us that there is another group, another government in exile that just came to come and submit something similar to what we could do. How do you think that American government will take us serious? Because this is what has been happening to Martin Nnamdi Kanu for years. How many of you remember Tony Nnadi? How many of you remember Tony Nnadi? Tony Nnadi. How many of you remember Tony Nnadi? Martin Nnamdi Kanu was always saying, when I finish, go to this place and come out, these same people, they want to enter. Okay. They will enter the same place that I entered. I have submitted documents for Biafra. They enter the same place to go and submit a counter document. A counter document which will now make everything that our Onyendu has submitted to now look childish and inconsiderate. So imagine that in this time where we can lay our hands on attorneys and lobbying services, then we see this kind of dangers facing us and then we allow it to happen. No. We are not ready to fight for this Biafra for another 20 years again. No, but because we have crossed the Rubicon. We have blocked the Rubicon. We have eaten of it. We've tested it and it is very sweet. Very sweet. Yes. All that is needed of us as Biafrans to streamline the full sovereignty, restoration and recognition of Biafra has been on the table already. So, for you people that say you will detain our Prime Minister, you actually detain someone that has already cooked food and served that food for his community. Yes. And the community started eating the food before you even detain him. And they felt the flavor that was coming out from the food while the food was being cooked. And while they are yet waiting for the big one to come, they are enjoying the food in a grand style. They are enjoying the food in a grand style. What did our Prime Minister not put on the table before he was detained? I'm just asking everybody. What did he not put on the table? What template did he not put on the table for Biafra before he was detained? Aha. So everything is incumbent on us now to do what? To continue to activate those buttons. Press the buttons one after another. Press the buttons one after another. We did Biafra referendum. We have been on the civil disobedience for years, and Nigeria has confirmed that Biafra government is in charge and controls part of Biafra land. And that when instruction is given on civil disobedience, the Nigerian government does not have a say. The people of Biafra land obeys the civil disobedience that comes from the Biafran people and the Biafran government in the homeland than what the Nigerian government will say. And up till today, every Monday is a tentative sit-at home, which you cannot stop. Stop it now, let us see. Tomorrow is another Monday. Stop it, let us see. This is another one big language that the Biafran people speak, which you cannot change that language for them. You can only continue to cry and lament, but you wouldn't make any difference as far as we have not gotten what we want. Is it the referendum voting that Biafrans unanimously spoke and said, we have taken our stand not to be part of Nigeria again? They have extracted their voice. The document of declaration sealed that decision of the Biafran people, the referendum result of over 50 million, conducted through February to November. With that, 517 delegates endorsed the declaration of Biafra. What next happens or should happen after the declaration of a country? What should happen next is you focus on the recognition, which is the political and diplomatic game in diaspora. Then you continue to expunge the remains of the occupational terrorists that have occupied your country, which you are fighting to liberate. These are the two key factors that are on the rail now. Are they not in motion? They are in motion. Don't you see the Biafra Defense Forces in the homeland holding the tempo? Don't you see the war that is going on in the homeland? The war is not just about Biafra or Biafra Defense Force or Biafra in Okigwe or Biafra in Umutanzi or Biafra in Iyala or Biafra in Olu. No, the war is a war against the declaration of independence of the United States of Biafra. That is what you should understand. The zoo terrorist Nigerian government understands the significance of that declaration. And when the APM is pressing the button of the political and the diplomatic game in diaspora, the zoo also understands. The zoo understands quite well that the headquarters of BRGIE is in America. And they were like, why did this Simon Ekpa put this office in America? Why didn't he put it in UK? Or why didn't he put it in Europe? Because by now, if it was in UK or Europe, they would have sabotaged the office. And PM also, he knows that for you to have something very successful, you don't need to go and meet people that speak grammar. You need to meet a businessman. A businessman that knows that if 50 Ejema is kept one place for the next 3 months without evolving in business, that there will be no exchange of goods and services, and the money will not yield interest. These are some things people need to understand. If you want to be progressive in anything you want to do now, look for a businessman and put inside. Because that businessman who has been a business tycoon in business for years, they can be able to come up with one derivative that will help what you're doing to flourish forever. That is why a PM did not look for professor, did not look for engineer, did not look for doctor to put on the registration document of BRGIE. Did not also look for doctor, professor, engineer to put in the hands of the lobbyists and attorney for the political and diplomatic work of BRGIE. He had to look for a simple businessman who knows what it means to negotiate business, who knows how to plan business strategies. This is where comments comes in. This is where you have to sit down on the table and then you negotiate with the American government. You see Trump will go into a White House and he will be negotiating business that will favor America. So now we also have a businessman that will also sit down at the table and will be telling Trump, okay, Trump, this is also our business terms. We also want you to look at the business terms of Biafra. And the business means business, politics means politics, diplomat means diplomat. Then we move. So Nigerian terrorist government understands the power and the pillar that BRGIE holds and stands now. And let me remind everyone, Tinubu terrorist government today does not have a say in America. That is why you saw them recently running to the BRICS. They ran to the BRICS meeting to go and start identifying themselves in BRICS for a cover up. Yes. So that they can now say, okay, BRICS are the ones that are with us. Then you already know that when there is disagreement in what America said, BRICS should no calling now, please. You already know that when there is disagreement in what America said, BRICS should not do, and then BRICS goes ahead to do it, there is conflict of interest and something is going to come somewhere. Because these are world powers. So allow Nigeria to go to where they will now be able to sit down as follow come. Because what they go to do in BRICS is follow come. And they go to BRICS is follow come. But very soon, Vladimir Putin will send them packing. Because when they realize that the Fulani Islamic Jihadist terrorists have a safe haven in Asura, they will devise another way of dealing with them. So for now, the food that BRGIE has cooked so far is very, very sweet for those that have to consume it. So if someone is thinking of, oh, PM is not here, oh, what should we do? What should we not do? Can everyone hear me?
Hello?
Can everyone hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you. All right. So if anyone is asking, PM is not here, oh, what should we do? Where should we go? Except you're not here with us. Except you haven't been here with us, honestly. Because the template and the food that PM cooked was already completed before you people took him to come and answer questions. Yes. So as he is there now, we are just serving all of you the food one after another. Any day you sleep and wake up, you see one button activated, we are serving the food that was already cooked. that will eat from this food of BRGIE, count yourself lucky. Honestly, count yourself lucky. Because we don't give this food to everybody. It's only to special people that will happen to benefit from this food of BRGIE. So as it stands now, Biafrans should know that we have two things to also there. We focus on our recognition in diaspora, and then we focus on our liberation in the homeland. And the liberation in the homeland, the men and women that have sacrificed their lives to do it, they are doing it with everything they have. They are not ready to back down. And then we welcome all those that want to rise up to sabotage them. Continue rising up. Continue coming up. Yes. Create different sprinter groups and then come up. And you will collect woto for trying to sabotage Biafra Liberation Army. Yes. Because you can do anyhow and get away with it. Before you start your own, ask NGOZI, how far are you going with the lawsuit? Biafrans, the truth of the matter is that NGOZI, with the lawsuit, every day the fundraising she's going to do is to gather money for the lawsuit. The money that some of you are donating to her is not for Biafra anymore in the homeland or any other thing. It is for the lawsuit. And then, how is she faring with the lawsuit? She is begging every day. You will see her come out to the media, Elias is a criminal, David is a criminal, APM is a criminal, Sally is a criminal, BRGIE is a criminal, this and that. But when she finished there, she goes back to go and beg. She goes back to go and beg. So there is no begging or acceptance of beg in our dictionary. When you sabotage BRGIE, you must face the consequences. And the baby accountability of July 2025, their own. They also come, they beg, and let them continue to beg. When they finish begging, they come to the media and be making noise everywhere. Very soon. When I know we say, now only fundraising that they do indoors again. But when I go there, say, your man don't run away, leave them. Okay, your man don't run away, leave them. I think Dr. Sam don't run away, leave them already. And ministers, no. I think Dr. Sam don't run away, leave them. I think so. Because in this their indoor fundraising, I'm not seeing Dr. Sam. They have run away and left them already. So he's now left with Emma, Ruby, Okioma, Azubike, Adazayo, Joy Ruby, Obi in Europe, and Sister Bam Bam Bam. Very soon, the number will dwindle. I think their new APM now is Adam Duchu. So Adam Duchu that was giving them opening speech. I laughed tired.
Are you serious, my minister?
I just posted the video. That is the video of their last week down on fundraising.
Please update us as information.
One of yesterday or last week. The one of yesterday, you were there to see what happened to them.
Oh, Guinea.
How they mesmerize themselves. This video I posted today now, this is last week. Because we don't rush to bring them to the media. We just watch to see how they will die off. But we see that they're not dying very well. We help them to die by showing how far they are training. And that new Joe is their new APM. Go and watch the video, you see she's the one addressing them. She's addressing Emma, addressing all of them, and they are clapping for her. And she's telling them that she will not disappoint them in this very mandate of BRGIE. I don't know. Progress News was using them to do comedy. So the thing is so interesting. And Western, everyone can go and listen. It's not going to be indoor fundraising again very soon. Very soon it's going to be, Joma, how much do you have for us to pay for the lawsuit? How much do you have for us to pay for the lawsuit? When will call us to make it. I don't have any money. You people put me into this mess. I am just a website manager. You people put me into this mess and say I should go and shut everything down the website. By the time they call a Jara will tell them my salary is not up to 1,500 euros. So what do you guys want me to contribute? I have pampers to buy for baby, and I have pampers to buy for myself.
And my baby's birthday is at the corner. And my wife's birthday.
So the earlier they understand this, the better for them. Yes, the earlier for them. Because by that time, China would run, carry her silvers.
My minister, I'm so sorry. When will this thing take effect? We cannot wait. So honestly, we cannot wait.
Say BRGIE, the rush. Everything is by the timer. There is a timer that we set. This timer will work according to the way it is programmed. Just like when everyone said we need NGOZI on the lawsuit, we say wait, it is coming. By the time frame that the timer was working, NGOZI has given us more than 100 evidences against herself. More than 100 evidences against herself. When everyone were crying that NGOZI should be sued in the Biafra Convention, she did not give us evidences up to 5. But with the time frame that the timer was working for NGOZI ended up giving us over 100 evidences against herself. So don't rush about them. They have already gotten the first paper. This accountability group of July. They have gotten the first paper. They have gotten the first paper from the attorney. That is why I laugh at them when they wrote letter and said they sack APM. They wrote letter, they said they sack Minister of Information. And then they copied the letter to the attorney and the lobbyist, and also to PM's attorney. And then the same people that you copy letter to and say you sack APM and sack Minister of Information, the same people now sent you a lawsuit letter. And then when they send you a lawsuit letter, you cannot bring that same letter again to post in the media. What do you do with that? They posted letter of sacking APM and sacking Minister of Information. I'm challenging them to also post the letter that they got from the attorney and the lobbyists. They should post that letter out, since they know how to post something. Because for this madness was part 1. Normal.
My minister, I'm so sorry. I have a question if you don't mind.
Go ahead.
Yeah, my question is, did they also save Nigeria and all these people opening space with the name of baby? Because they're still using our logo to confuse people.
How many people are there?
Nigeria is still using our logo for this broadcast, and Adada had never used our logo before. Now she's using it, and now they are in space. They're in space.
What did I say? I said, allow time for more evidences to gather. Allow time for more evidences to gather. Immediately after the convention, who was the person that made an announcement and said that BRGIE ex-BRGIE cabinet members, that they will receive a lawsuit from the criminal attorney? Who made that pronouncement? Do you remember who made that pronouncement? Who can remember?
No.
Okay. Yes. Totti has just reminded us. I will look for the video and post again so everybody can remember. She said in that video that those of us, the ex-BRGIE cabinet members, using the BRGIE logos, letterheads, and everything that has to do with BRGIE, that we will soon get a lawsuit from the criminal attorney. She made the pronouncement about in January, and then we keep the video evidence waiting for her so that when she finally get the lawsuit, she'll come back to refresh. Now, who was using the logo? She was the one using the logo. BRGIE played and behaved like Mumu. We allow her to continue using the logo to gather all the evidences against herself. And then later, when the attorney now serve her with that criminal letter, everything that she said in that video, every pronouncement that she made, it came back to her table. So, behave like Mumu. Wait, let me look for that video and play. I love playing it. I love playing that video of our PM so that everybody will get the fact. Because at times, some of us forget it. He said, for you to, the criminals in IPOB, the criminals in one Nigeria, they came into IPOB, they came into Biafra government, and they want to tell you that they know it all. What the PM said, he said, when you see them, you behave like Mumu. You behave like Mumu for some time until they bring themselves out very well. When they have finished disgrace themselves, then you do what? You strike. So allow them to behave the way they want to behave first. They need to give us more evidences that needs to be filed up for them in court. So that when they enter court, the lawyer will tell them, on this date, you were told not to use this. And what did you do? The criminals in politics have brought the criminality from the Nigerian politics to the IPOB and the Biafra movement. So sometimes you play a fool. You play a fool. Is the sound coming out? Yes, sir. Okay, thank you so much. Let me start from the beginning again. The criminals in politics have brought the criminality from the Nigerian politics to the IPOB and the Biafra movement. So sometimes you play a fool, you become a fool to be able to succeed and look and get what you want to get. You have to become a fool to survive many people. You have to behave like a known thing, and then we can effectively thinking that they are the one who have everything. Just maintain yourself. I'm sure that you are wise. I'm sure let your wiseness be outside when it comes to that. That is. Did you get the point now? Now, some of you think that our PM was not aware that there are some eyes of Ifeanyi and Soludo and Tinubu and Hogesu Soliman in BRGIE. And whenever his attention was drawn, he said, don't worry, we are watching them. We know them. We are keeping our eyes on them. Until when they go out to go and do political campaign for Ifeanyi, they don't even know. They don't even know when they go out to go and do political campaign for Ifeanyi, and they give the evidence out in the media. When you saw the photo I posted, was I the one that posted that photo? It was the same People's Club of Nigeria veteran that posted that thing out herself. In December 2024, December 2022, when we have just 3 months to 2023, no elections in Biafra, which we started this campaign since 2021. And these people are inside BRGIE cabinet. As PM is looking Nigerian politicians on their balls for them to allow Biafra to go. There are some people that are working for the Nigerian politicians that are inside his cabinet. That's 2022. What did he say here? The criminals in politics, they have come into Biafra government. What do you have to do? You behave like mumu. You pretend and you don't show yourself. You allow them to gather all the evidences against themselves. And when they finish gather everything, you strike. So, tutors, don't be worried about all of them. Allow them to continue to show more evidences. The attorney and the lobbyists, they are on duty. They are gatekeepers. They are gathering all the evidences. When it's time, they will meet at their doorposts. So, please, Biafran people, don't sit down to wait for our PM for another template. He has already given us the template. And we have fulfilled many of the templates that he drew out for us. The next two that is remaining now is the recognition and the liberation in the homeland. And you have gallant men and women who are ever ready. Who are ever ready. All they need is give us these logistics and we will liberate Biafra land today. While our APM and Mazelias and Anthony Davere, they are fuming like people that want to jump into the river. They are fuming. They want to jump into the river because they want this recognition done today. So the work is happening from the two ends. Let's give all the support. I appreciate all the friends who made it another wonderful day in the fundraising yesterday. Yes, it was a memorable one. Considering the emergency town hall meeting that the APM had called for the past 3 days, to the fundraising, there were emergency town hall meetings. One for the homeland, which everybody turned up financially. Another one for exile government, which everyone turned up financially. Another one for UK, which BIAFRANS in UK did another miracle. And then all of you still turn up again yesterday in the fundraising to still do more. So we appreciate all of you. And the God of Biafra will continue to increase your pocket. Everything will overflow. And your system will not go dry. But your fountain will continue to overflow so that more HMA will come in. Because we need HMA for everything. We cannot do anything without HMA. We can do everything with HMA. We can do everything with HMA. Our PM in Finland, the attorneys need HMA to do their work. Our Onyandu in Nigeria also, HMA is needed for the attorneys to do their work. And our lobbies and our attorneys in exile, they need HMA for the political, diplomatic outreach for Biafra recognition. Then Biafra Defense Forces in the homeland, they need HMA as well. So you see that we cannot preach from morning to night without calling HMA. So don't be angry when our nickname becomes Mr. HMA, Mrs. HMA, Miss HMA. Please, we need all the HMAs. Yes, we love to answer that name. Some of you have even called us beggars. Yes, we love the name beggars. As far as we don't beg to eat, we are begging to use it to get Biafra. Fine and good. Our PM was begging everybody like this. 2 a.m., 5 a.m. of his time, 3 a.m., 1 a.m. He's in a Zoom meeting. Is it that he's in a Zoom meeting with Biafrans in UK convincing everybody and talking to them, presenting the need why we need this agenda for Biafra freedom. So don't see us to be exceptional in our modus operandi of looking for the agenda at this time. No, we have to wake you up in your sleep. We have to press every button. We have to ring bell in your toilet, or even in your kitchen, or even in your bedroom, or even in your garden, or even at your office. We will do so, and we will do it with joy, because it is something that has to happen for us to move forward. Biafra is here, and it is in your hands, in my own hands, to make it a living reality in our own time. I thank you all as I hand here for now. They were my people. Those in TikTok, thank you for joining us. Thank you so much. It was back to you guys.
Yeah, thank you so very much. Hey, Orabufulani Minister. Yeah, we are all happy for the lectures you've given to us. My co-host and all your friends here, they are very happy. You see, this is the best space we've ever had. There was no shouting, there was no backing, there was no laying of course, nothing. Please be coming around like this. Just ask us, hi, hello. Yes, thank you so much. It was very, very informative. And I just want to remind our friends that we are raising a J and a Gemma to support Ikemba. All of us today became indigenous and citizens of Ikemba state. Yes, so if you are picking your mic, please remember that we are raising funds to support Ikemba town hall meeting today. Yeah, our my co-host Minister EKID is the one that you send your receipt to, so that it will be properly accounted for. Thank you so much, my minister. I don't know, Toti, if you have anything to say. You've not said anything today. I'll give you Toti. Or Sister Kiro. Yeah.
We've been enjoying your obligatory prowess. All right. Okay, go ahead. Okay. Okay, no. Okay, Chief. Sister Chukwuebuka, if not, you came up. And then Chief, you can go ahead.
Good evening, my people. Hope I'm coming out loud.
Yeah, you are.
Good evening, wonderful people of Biafra. Good evening, the gatekeepers. As I hear the minister voice, I want to ask question. I hope I'm permitted.
Yeah, of course.
Our wonderful Minister of Information, really open them of our generation. May God continue to protect you, give you wisdom and more understanding. He will make this work. Thank you very much for your good work. My question goes like this, please. Why is Finland still holding our Prime Minister? Meanwhile, they are finding that he's only fighting for his people. Why is the European Union, EU, still holding our PM? Why are they still in our PM? Why is Norway still holding Dr. Cho Ayaba, overlooking all the terrorists that is disturbing or take over their countries? Why are they still holding our PM? Please, it has been bothering me. I said, let me ask you as you day here. Thank you.
Thank you, Chiche. Chiche, Finland have not done their final pronouncement on the court case yet. What happened was presentations and grilling of the cases. We present the accusations, we present evidences, we counteract it, we argue. So after that now, there need to be formal analysis of those evidences that were presented. So the person that accused of killing people,
1st of September. Yeah, but my question is the length of judging the case is just too long. A whole 2 months plus. And then we are thinking that he will be granted bail at least, even if it's a house that will stay in the house without leaving the house. They call it house arrest, at least. But they didn't grant him bail. He had to stay there till the 1st of September. So that is why we are upset with them. And the time for the judgment is too long. You see? So it all boils down to our accusations. Yeah, now collect the actors. That's just it. And we are waiting for them to say the kind of judgment that they are going to give on that case. And they will tell us if PM have not followed the due course of things to fight for this, to fight for our freedom. Yes, so there are established laws that he followed, which other countries followed that to get what they wanted. So we're waiting.
Sorry, my minister of information, in my asking, this is our blood to the hot. You know, the reason why we are asking all this question for money, this is only our government that can calm us down, just like as you are here now. You are the only one that can calm us down. If you ask me, I would have said Finland before now, because sometimes you come out and say, thank Finland, thank these people. To be honest with you, what my auntie just said here, I think we're supposed to give these people British space now. We're supposed to see continue tackling them, because this thing is this injustice is really obvious. September we reach now. You know, when they say September, it's like that's when they go and arrest our prime minister on few days to be there on convention. They arrest him 2 days to be there on convention. Now they're going to have to wait for what? For what? For what reason? This man is a citizen of Finland, for God's sake. All these things are that we are saying, take it easy, calm down, that we are waiting to hear, that they have refused to release our prime minister to go to his home. I'm very, very sure that we will stop Finland. The people that will enter that Finland and the kind of protest, this one will be unauthorized protest. The protest will be mad. It will be strictly mad, because this whole injustice is getting too much. This is a sign of sabotage, and we Biafra people, we cannot tolerate it. We cannot stand and watch this thing. So please, if you are telling us to calm down, wait for we are not interested in their judgment. Our prime minister did not commit any crime. No matter anything that they want to analyze from now till next year, it should be released immediately. Our leader, who they went to kidnap from Kenya, is not because of our leader, the same ideology that our prime minister have, which is the reason why he came out, because of the kidnapping. But this same man, Finland government and Finland prosecutor whatsoever, we not know that they are not aware. They are not aware of our leader,
Yeah.
Police here,
network had to kick me out, so I had to reconnect. Am I coming out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, I am. Yes.
The case of Biafra now in Finland, which is our prime minister, is not something we should anger ourselves so much in the media now, because there is no amount of media outrage that we do here now that will change any factor. The court had cited, evidences were presented, and then they have to go back. Then they give and say this is when they will give the final pronouncement. We wait. There is nothing we will do now in the media that can change what the legal proceedings has on the table. Let me also remind us that even in America, or even in the conception of Nigeria, after you go to court to present your evidences or whatever they have brought against you, they have to have time to say, we'll come back to court so time. The case is adjourned to those dates. This is when we'll come for the final verdict. So we should not expect that our case will be exceptional, that they will surpass the law and turn it for us to now have this big preference in quote. No. They have their template of doing things in their legal angle. So we wait. So this doesn't call for us to express our outrage in the media. There's no amount of outrage that you will express now, as we are here in the media, that will change the policies of Finland legal processes. No. What every Biafran should do now is to make sure in your countries and continents you do as much as station a global protest in support of our Prime Minister and our leader. That protest is not just to speak to Finland, but also to let the entire world know that Finland detained our Prime Minister because of Biafra, because of fighting against the Islamic jihadist terrorists who came to kill our women and children. And that Nigeria committed international crime of kidnapping our supreme leader in Kenya, and then they brought him back to Nigeria. And that after that kidnap, that American government under Joe Biden rewarded Nigerian government for kidnapping Martin Namdekano by removing Nigeria from the list of countries that massacre Christians. So the protest that we say every Biafra should do in the entire continent of the world is very, very important, while we all wait for the verdict that will come out from Finland. And when you look at what Nigerian terrorist governments, they are not so much in a rush to make any pronouncement on their shambolic court processes in Nigeria against our leader. They are waiting to see the play card of what Finland court will do. That is why 2 days ago we have Onyendo appeal in court. They say we are pushing it down to October. Because they know Finland has said September to give us final verdict on our PM. What I'm making Biafrans understand today now is that Onyendo was in Nigerian chains while our PM was raised by God, and we all gave him the support for us to prepare another disruptive food for Nigeria, while Onyendo was still in chains in the Nigerian government terrorist hands. Now, our Prime Minister is in Finland detention. It is another opportunity for us to prepare another food for Nigerian terrorist government. And all of you have seen that that food is being served well. That food has been cooking well since after the convention. You can see the formidability of Biafra Defense Forces with the little resources that they've gotten. Now it's time for us to increase the resources from the homeland. Since after the convention, Musa cannot boldly come and tell you the thousands of terrorists that he is packing on a daily basis with ambulance, with trucks, back to his camp and base. Ask them why they are reinforcing and bringing more armored tankers to Biafra land. If nothing is happening to the ones they brought before. Yes, ask the question. The absence of our Prime Minister has been some kind of disguise to the enemies of Biafra. But yet, they have faced so much damages now than what they have even faced before. Even with all this sabotage sabotage that we face. That's why I started by saying this Biafran government in exile have witnessed 2 different coups in 9 months, and yet he is waxing more stronger. And yet the army of Biafra in the homeland are doing wonders, and people don't understand what they are doing. If you happen to visit the red zone where the Fulani terrorists in uniforms of Musa are going down, you will understand what is happening. And then also ask Musa to please allow you to see small. Musa will not allow you to see, because he knows that by the time you see that, you will not just see small. You will want to carry your phone and cover it and bring it to the media and tell them, hey, look at what they have not been showing us in the media. Oh, Biafra Liberation Army has finished these people. Oh. So please, when I say we have to thank Finland, yes, you have to say continue to thank Finland, yes. Because when Mazen Amikano was kidnapped, how many of us here knew? I'm asking us here, how many of us knew when Mazen Amikano was kidnapped? We did not know. They played the game. He was tortured and beaten for how many days? His Twitter account was being used to talk to Biafrans every day. And you and I were meant to believe that this is our way into talking to us. We continued like that, continued like that, continued like that, until they appeared in the zoo court. That was when the basket was let loose. And the people that were using his Twitter account now, they started running from that very moment. They stopped tweeting again. So, the day Prime Minister was detained in Finland, within 24 hours, all of us were able to know. Within 48 hours, we were able to establish the conditions of his detention. And within that 48 hours, we were able to talk to Biafrans. And then we know the stand that we have and what we have to do. And then, if Finland was not good for you to say thank Finland, like I said, our Prime Minister would have been repatriated to Nigeria all this while now. Because it was supposed to also be a kind of kidnap process. He would have also been put inside a bag, boggled, and then sent down to Nigeria. We will all sleep and wake up and then see him in chains in Nigeria. So you should thank Finland for not allowing themselves to be used as a kidnapping den. Yes. Mind you, Mazen Amikano also had his son in the UK when he was kidnapped. And the same UK government has not done anything about it. They are even the ones that played the role to his kidnapping in Kenya. Then, our Prime Minister also has his son and wife in Finland. But do you now see the differences? Do you see the differences now? UK was able to betray our supreme leader, that they kidnapped him in Kenya, they took him down to Nigeria, and they cannot even issue a statement and order Nigeria to release their own citizen. But Finland did not allow Nigeria to kidnap our Prime Minister out of Finland and take him down to Nigeria. So you owe some appreciations to Finland. Mind you, the same Finland has protected this, our Prime Minister, since 2019 that he put his leg in Biafra. To this very day, they have not sold him out or betrayed him away. Is it not in Finland that we stood and unveiled the Biafra Liberation Army? Is it not in Finland that we stood and declared the Biafra Helsinki Declaration of 2023? Is it not in Finland that we stood and brought about treaties with Amazonia? Is it not in Finland that we stood and laid the foundation of the the independence of Biafra? Is it not the same Finland that we gathered to declare the restoration of independence of Biafra? Is it not in Finland that we had Soko? Why did we have Soko in another country to do the declaration? Why didn't another country give us that permission? Or why didn't another country give us the pace to conduct the referendum, to conduct our independence declaration, and to stand on that same power and declare everything with security without any interruption? No country did it for us. So it was Finland that did it. And Finland still continues to do it till today. So do not forget the goodness of Finland because the court case is delaying. Do not forget the goodness of Finland because they say you have to wait till September. Do not forget the goodness of Finland because PM was detained in Finland and is undergoing trial in Finland. If Finland was that bad, our PM would have been in chains in Nigerian detention by today. Thank you so much.
Thank you, High Information Minister, for clearing the air. You know, as human, we just need to ask. So don't really blame 1 million and all other Biafrans that would have been, that would have loved to ask such questions. Yeah. It's not that we don't know that Finland has been very, very cooperative. We could see it in our PM when he went to court. We could see his moving steps. And we could also see that at least he was not bruised like what would have happened if he was in Nigeria. He has been properly kept, and we know they cannot alter their legal processes just because he's our PM. Yeah, every country have their own way of carrying out their legal things. It's even good to me. We could see how fast they've even gone because for a PM to appear in court and present all those evidences compared to Nigeria, how many years have they kept their own end? They keep on adjourning. I don't know when they will get tired. But our own, this one is snappy. I'm just saying my mind. So let's just hope that yes, sir.
You have nailed a very good point there. You see, our leader was kidnapped in June 2021 thereabouts, and then we saw him later in the same June in Nigeria appear. And so if you should count for us 2022, 2023, 2024, 2025, today we are in 4 years. Yeah, 4 years now. 4 years. 4 good years. And then if you count our PM's detention in Finland to today, it's how many months? This should be the 10th month. So the difference is clear. You made a very good point. And it is what we should also consider. That if Finland was not doing something good, they would have probably calculated 4 years and 5 years before they would even take our PM to court.
Yeah, and you see, I'm just saying my mind, we love what's happened because it has been clear now that our PM was surrounded with wolves, honestly. And these are the people that signed the petition against our PM. If we take our mind back, remember when we went for that, what is it called, the declaration in the 2nd of December. Remember what they said about that, what they published in the newspaper, that people here say, all of them, they said that they are against our PM. I don't know if we can still remember that statement. That interview, remember that after that interview, there was a publication in Finland. 1 million, can you remember?
Excuse me, what
There was a controversy about the media. Those people that went and interviewed our people when they were doing protests. 2nd December. Yeah. Remember we heard a story that those that interviewed at Orabufulani, went back and wrote a different thing as their news headline, that those people that came out to protest said that against what our PM was doing.
That was the handwork of that mad woman in America.
Now you see, it may not even be NGOZI, it may be this rubbish nanny.
My sister, the truth fact is that don't worry about anybody that is what they do. You understand? That one is just to my list of information. Please, we are sorry, normal, we are human beings, just like as our auntie have said. Auntie Tutos, we understand from every perspective you just explained to us. So we'll take it like that and we'll just leave it there. So let the needful be done. That is what we are asking, because we are looking at what happened to our own neighbor brother Chuayaba. Because if I don't know what I say, it's any difference. The case of Chuayaba is also different from what is happening to us today. Because the same way they kidnapped, they arrested Chuayaba, since when they say they go court, I have not only seen that they have not seen any evidence that they used to even arrest him. Since how many years now he has been there? Nothing. Is it the same thing that they want to do with us here? That is what we are saying, because we know that these people that are involved in this thing is not to withdraw these things and protect him. You have to protect him as his own citizen, because this one is another to we is an intimidation. And even though that he's still in the custody today, there is something that we will call house arrest. He has not been convicted. He has not, at least he has spent a lot of time there. So and all this whole thing is really getting confusing. That is the reason why we Biafrans are really worried, and we are trying to see if there's any need for us to put any pressure to be able to our voice and make any decision. But at least our voice should be heard, because we cannot be keeping quiet, having so patient. At the end of the day, we will be disappointed. That one is no more, because that one is what we don't want to do. Anything that they want to judge, anything that they want to see, what we are expecting, what we are not expecting any other to do it. He should be released unconditionally, and he should be compensated. If any other thing apart from that, I will not manage it to, no matter all these praises, all this, because this that we have seen, a lot of people have died. We are angry, we are very, very, very angry, even to the extent that our life now is even useless. Because if we cannot get justice, and we cannot speak out, and we'll be getting all this kind of injustice, my brother, the manner they took our prime minister away from us was very, very heartbreaking. Until now, and we have not even recovered with all these kind of things that they are doing. We are not really happy, but we will listen to you and leave it there. But we just have now and choose or tell us one thing. We will not take, I will not hear that one. But maybe then I will not go ask any question again. I will just focus on my funding, so that we will be able to protect our recognition, and we will be able to kick out those criminals in our land. Then we will not see how we will be able to, because of this whole thing, I understand. The Lord released him to go to his house. There's something to call that channel, but to start that channel is like, or if you cross from to blah blah, the office 2 seconds, police is there. They see keep inside there for what? At the end of the day, they will not come out and tell us that you destroy that one. We will take that one. They should be reasonable. That is what we are saying. We know that our voice of baby, we cannot get it. But they should not be like me. I don't know the reason why Chuayaba is still in detention to. If they have not found any evidence against him, I don't know the reason why he's still there. Finland should not and bring them. The men are collaborating. Okay, not this one and the Norway and Finland, they are not the EU, and there is one man to the pay. Don't forget that the wife of
not just wanting to pay, and then we're not going to put our hands like you said, okay, because Britain is evil, and then evil will confront them. That place that great below, opens of great means that they have supported genocide, they have evil against humanity. Evil be outside, they sponsor international crime, international kidnapping, everything. They're not supposed to be claiming to be integrity and everything because they have to just integrity because they are evil breeded.
My minister, I do want to take question. Biafrans, let's not forget that we are also raising money to support Ikemba State. I've not heard anybody donating again. Sure,
my sister, that is why we are here. We are sorry for bringing up this one up. Please, those people that want to donate should come. Please, that's the people that I have sent you my own. I don't know if you have sent you my own video. So just take notes.
We are sending Gemma town hall meeting, please. We need a Gemma, please. Since we couldn't attend in the Zoom, please raise up your hand and donate.
Okay, my honorable princess tutors, please can I say something? Can I say something? My princess, it shall be well with you. Yes, my honorable information minister is in the house. Excellent Sorry, my brother. Can I say something, please? Am I not saying anything? Thank you very much. I just want to, I'm very, very tired for the day here, but no matter how tired I can never leave my fight for the freedom of my people. So I hear the conversation and the questions asked to our information minister. And our information minister is 100% right. I'm always brutal. When I remember somebody, I'm that person that will be the end of that person. I'm coming with every angle, whether insult on threaten everything that is possible to the enemies of Biafra. And so if you can check, I have not written anything about Finland because I know how the European courts works. I have been in the European courts. I am the person who sued one of the most richest company here in Europe. I sued them in court because they try to treat me. They can do whatever they want and go away with it. So we went to court. Exactly what happened to our prime minister now. I sued them. So the court, we went, and the lawyers, my lawyers, and their lawyers, the lawyers of the company, and the state solicitors, everybody will fight each other. At the last day of the court, after the investigations and they see my evidences and everything, and whatever the company provided, or that the court, I told them the problem, the financial problem I have, and the company is owing me a lot of money. The last day of that court, we know everybody, even the judges, know that I won that case. With hope that the same day, or the next day, or in 3 days' time, they will go back so that there will be settlement. Could you believe that they postponed that case for the last decision, and I am the person that they are owing that money? This is in European court, not even German court. In European court, this time to see whether if the company, because the company already, they already that the company want to negotiate with me in order to have a benefit from that what they are owing me. That's in a form of negotiation. For example, if they are owing me like 100,000 euros, they negotiate half of it. Then I will go to court and say, now we have settled. They postpone it for 6 good months. I don't know whether everybody here understands what we are doing. So this is exactly almost the same thing what they declared to our Prime Minister. That September our Prime Minister will be free. There's no East European court. Finland will never allow anything to happen to our PM because they supported him from the beginning. So since 2019, just like our information minister said. They are protecting, but at the same time, that is why you see our Prime Minister, he looks very okay to fight, to show that whatever this fight is not for him. It's we that is fighting this. And this we are the people that have presented him as our Prime Minister to stand for us. Yes. Yes. Not doing like that. Yes. It's the same thing I'm telling you now. So even the director of this company I'm telling you was in the prison for that 6 months also. I'm telling you that. So yeah, the case of Ayoba is now.
But I'm very sure that the lawyers even asked for a day terms. Did they decline
No, they are waiting. Whatever information minister said here is absolutely correct. That is why I have not write anything. I only, even when I write to Finland something, that to Finland Prime Minister or President, I will want to hold him as because of our people are dying, because they are owing, because if they continue keeping him here, more people will stay. The Nigeria will continue killing our people. You know, so Ayoba is quite difficult. You see, Ayoba is difficult. They are on now. They have not end up the court to wait for decision. They are still going to court. But our Prime Minister case has been ended for these few days, remaining now, call it weeks. Now, for us, it's too much. It looks like a year for us, even if it's 5 weeks. You understand what I mean? So, but here, our Prime Minister knows that we are doing something. What we are doing is what we're supposed to do now to fight for our line, so that Finland also will see that these people have the power to protect their lands, and this man they are going there now is also they present this man to fight for them, and this man is for them there, and they still don't know what exactly in what they're supposed to do. Ayoba case has not ended to wait for the decision. He was arrested before I was supposed to know. Our PM will be released. There's one reason I give this example of my case 20 years ago. The reason why I did that reason is as an example, is because they are waiting for this few, just 4 or 5, we'll call it 4 weeks now. That is the Prime Minister will say something that, okay, I put hand in the paper, okay, I will not fight for Biafra again, and now they see that he can never do it. That is really what they are waiting for. It is what I'm telling you. For that negotiation is what they are waiting for. That is why they put the postpone it to September. We understand this now.
what is the name? Southeast Senator, what's the name? Came out and said, I'm the one that signed the bail condition for him. What was the condition that they gave him? The condition that they gave permission to talk about Biafra again. What is it? They came out themselves and said it's the condition they are giving him. And they said they need one of the senators to come and sign. They don't even consent to it. No. They came out and they signed themselves because it's a plan that they had. They took it, but they don't even come back and they say, I will not go and talk about Biafra again because they did not consent to it. That's why he came back and was calling them names that they are criminals. So the bail condition terminology came out from those that are against Biafra. That's in everyone here. That condition in India about the PM filing the condition. That is something that came. That is Biafra. That is exactly what it is. So everybody should calm down. We need our Prime Minister, and we know that he's in the right fighting for us. He's there fighting for us. He's there for us. I'm very happy that it's not in another country. Finland is a very liberal country. I know Finland very well. So, John Bosco, hold on. John Bosco, off your mic when BMO finish your speech. Please, off your mic. I have a question for BMO. Have you gone to visit our BM in the prison? Me? I haven't. I have a question, guys. Let's think about this. Think about this. If this 2025 where the people that could go and see our PM in the prison, it means that nobody have gone really to see our PM from our own side. What have we? I get your question. The people you are talking about, they went there and they went there for the first time and second time. They went in the name with the approval of the APN. One, they went with the Dadiorama and the Ajere for the first time. The first and second time was Mamadabo and EKOM. What is the name again? The husband of Shoma, EKOM. Yes, right, not EKOM. So that yes, very lucky. That was just 2 times that they went there with the approval of the APM. That is official. Then the third one, they went there only for propaganda. They had planning. And then listen carefully. Going to Prime Minister the first and second time is needed that time. That made the third one is framed up and Prime Minister understand why they are there for that third time. I have not been in the before you go to visit somebody like Prime Minister now that place you have to make an appointment. I have been in Finland since our Prime Minister is there and I met the right people. That is why I don't talk too much. I met the right people, and I know that our Prime Minister is coming out, doing his job, which is bringing Biafra. Finland have allowed us to do everything to declare Biafra, to do everything we want to do in Finland, because they know that we are doing the right thing, because they know that Prime Minister is doing the right thing. And let me make it clear here. Finland is the highest advisor, number 1 advisor of our PM, that he will not go in the wrong way. This is what everybody here have to have in mind. So if Finland try to mess up with our Prime Minister, then they try to mess up themselves, because they are the pillar of this where we stand today, is that we are done with our
governments of Finland, whether from the solicitors all around Finland, they are the best advisor to our PM because he's one of them. So for this, nobody should be worried. What our information minister said, demonstration is what we need. When that time comes, even now, if it's possible, and we are able to arrange in any place like this, that's in Germany, I will be there. But nobody should, right, for the moment, that this time now, anything wrong about Finland, allow them to do their job. They know what they are doing. They have been supporting us from the beginning and tomorrow. And they know that we are fighting the right fight. And our prime minister is following their advice. What are their own advice?
It's okay, don't go further again, please.
All right. Okay. The difference, I want to conclude the difference between our PM and Ayoba is still ended. Now they know that there's no evidence against him. So the decision now is they are waiting to see whether if there will be compromise somewhere or something, any negotiation. But he have maintained his ground. What he wants is Biafra. They will leave him in September. Thank you very much.
Thank you, BMO. I want the media to that after I say something now, we should all desist from the discussion of PM on the court decisions that is pending. It is unethical. It is unethical for us to make the day PM will come out or decision that Finland will take, whatever they will do after the court ruling that has happened. It is unethical for us waiting for the final verdict to start putting it on the table for discussion. Yes, it is unethical. Now, let me just clarify something about those that went to Finland. When PM was detained and then after his appearing in court started, you know that the government from where he came out from has to be in tandem with what he is facing to gather every archives that is needed for one thing or another in the court proceedings. So no official of BRGIE, whether expelled, suspended, or still standing today, that made it to the official visit of our PM in the detention facility went there on his or her own. He went there on the official mandate of BRGIE for the official work that needed to be done or whatever that was needed to be communicated or given to the attorney that is handling our PM's case. So anybody that you saw there that visited before, whether it was Emma or whether it was People's Club of Nigeria woman, Ruby Nadi, or whether it was Choma, or whether it was Obi, or whether it was Joy Robi, they did not go there on their own. The government of BRGIE sends them to go and deliver a message, to go and deliver something, and to also come back with something. And when they now decide, after they have finished the mission that they were sent, they now decided to start playing their own red card. That was when they now touched the garment of the anointed servant of God. And then that touching of that garment, with the dirty intentions in their heart and the dirty hands, they got exposed. actually see PM because it's the day that they appear in open court and many people can be allowed access to come in. So, whoever we saw in that day in court, I have no issue with them. And the only thing I have with them is for them to have tried to use their presence in court, their presence in the photo and videos they took with our PM to come back to try to deceive the gullible Biafrans, thinking that everybody are fools. No. I continue to tell you, it is not by you snapping photo with PM in court. It is not by you being one of the officials that BRGIE has sent to go and deliver a message to PM. It's not by taking video with PM in court. If you listen to them, in the video I posted, they said Sonny is stubborn. That PM sent message to Sonny. And Sonny has refused to allow them to rest. The same PM that people are using to blackmail, you lie with the same PM's name and force. You say he's the one that said you should go and destroy the website. Later you came back and said he said we should restore the website in the next 24 hours. And people now blatantly refuse to obey his instruction. Till today, people refuse to obey his instruction the way he gave. Is that same PM that people come now and say, so the PM sent this message to you? As if I don't talk to PM. So you need to come and tell me what PM sends to me. The same way PM speaks to you, he speaks to me. So I hear from him directly, and I'm not a pushover. So you don't think that you go come back and then deceive yourself, thinking that you're coming to deceive Sonny. And Sonny will now come and leave the gate and then allow you to come and destroy the website, destroy the BRGIE, destroy the registration document, destroy everything. And when PM comes back, PM will say, Sonny, what happened? Hey, PM, what happened? We will now put our hands on our head and we say, PM, they said you said we should allow them to destroy. PM will say, are you people foolish? And somebody will come and say, I say you should allow them to destroy what we worked for since 2021 to this very day. That I say you should allow them to destroy, and then you allow them to destroy. It took us how many years to build, and they want to use how many days to destroy. So please, everyone should understand that we should not be discussing this our PM's court's decision on how the court should do what they should not do. No, we're not the one to put words into their mouth or to decide for them at this time. So let's leave that out of discussion, please. Let us focus on other things. This very man, this very gift of ours, this PM, has sacrificed everything. That is why I started by enumerating the template of BRGIE. So we have the template. It is for us to continue to press that button. We can never accuse him of being the one indicting or enticing or giving us the morale or calling us and sending us to go and fight for Biafra, or to even go and sit at home, or to even have a Biafra army. So we are proving to them that our Prime Minister has nothing to do with this. It's just a figure that we elected and says, speak for us, be our spokesperson, be our leader. He's not the one inciting us. He's not indicting anybody in anything. He's not the one commanding anybody to do anything. That is what we need to continue to prove to Finland now. Now, they finish the case. They wait for final pronouncement. Within this time, there should be 100 to multiply. There should be more deals coming out from Washington, D.C. and many other countries to show that it's not the Prime Minister that is taking these decisions or making all these things. No, that it is the Biafran government itself. It is the Biafran people. So that is why when you sleep and wake up, you saw the publication of the U.S. deal with the Biafran government. You should not be your head and say, yes, this is a milestone. This goes a long way to exonerate our Prime Minister that he is not the one taking decision for the Biafran people. But the Biafran people are taking decision in his absence, in his presence. They can do what they will do. And in the homeland, you can see that the Biafra Defense Forces have not stopped fighting for Biafra defense because Prime Minister is not yet. Rather, they are devising means and other ways and strategies and policies
Yeah, I don't think John Bosco.
Oh my God, yeah. It's mentioned
Dragon. That is not the first time of John Bosco. John Bosco, the first time we have had John Bosco in his Twitter space for a long time.
The first time, our minister, our information that we allow him to speak because he's who? What do you want to say? That they cannot wait when information is talking.
Oh yeah, guy, he has been waiting. That is not what he has been waiting. That's
no, you have to understand why he was disturbing. Okay? You are not a problem, okay? You want
I don't even know how we got to the how we got to our PM's case in this space.
Please can you go out of this space and come back again and post for the mic because I'm trying to bring you up, but if you come up, Mr. Kogan again, I don't know. Please, maybe you can just go out and come back and post for the mic again. Thank you.
Okay, so I don't even know how we discussed and reach our PM's case and all that because we just deviated from the
It's Gigi that brought about our PM's case. It's Gigi.
Okay, because I was thinking, how did we reach here? Because we were doing fundraising for EKID. Yes, okay, yeah, it was Chichi. Now, Chichi, I hope we've gotten all the answers, right? Please, let's continue with our fundraising, please. We need money. If you pick the mic, try and donate something and support EKID. Today is their town hall meeting. Please, my people, we need money. Thank you so much. Yeah, my co-host, Toti. Madam K.
Yeah, I'm with you guys. So, yeah, is there anything you want to say to me?
Sister tutors, Toti. Greetings from here, my brother. That's been one that I hate from here. I'm really happy to hear everything. I know I've been on the background. I know, we don't need to explain. We don't need to explain. It's okay, that's the use. No, I'm just trying to, I know you are trying to figure out how to use the next person to go, but I just want to remind us that Chukwu, I think his hand was up earlier, so maybe in case. So we are still in our donation mode, right? So we should try to bring in those who want to support the university. Nothing to close on that. We are not doing good. We are not doing well. Not doing this space. Sometimes we just need to allow some new voices to come into the space and speak. So what we do is not about we here on the space, but all about the Biafran people. So that is why sometimes I just stay back and allow more people to come up to speak and the Biafran people are involved in what we are doing. It's not about we, the media personnel, but also the Biafran people. So I'm with you guys 100. You understand? Yeah, do well. But I'm also on the background, doing my own investigative job, going around social media, trying to see things that are happening there and also bring it to the notice of the government that is really, really important. And we all have our own duty. So it's not about you always understand. Sometimes you do your own snooping around, you check around and try to find out what is happening over there and also whatever they're doing out there, listen to equip yourself, and see how to to engage or also to decimate from their line of propaganda as well. Then for quite some time is wrong, this is an excellent. It's like they are affecting are you there?
Honorable Dottie, please, I forgot to make a donation for Ikemba. I'm giving 20 Ejema for today. For Ikemba. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you very much.
Yeah, I wanted to say anyone that is donating should send the receipt to our honorable Wiki. Thank you.
Yeah. Just for the mic again, let me just send you an invite. Let me send you an invite and see if you can, pick it up and come in. I've sent you an invite. Pick it up if you can be able to come in, okay? He has been battling to come in. I don't know, he has been battling. He's been battling so much to come in since for the past like 2 hours. But if I bring him up, he will still go down again. Yeah, EKID. EKID, are you there now? Yeah, you can have the mic now. Mute yourself, EKID.
Good evening, now. My receipts supporting them by my states with them. Okay, now I don't know how to send it. I did that. So right, thank you. Yeah. Okay, thank you so much. So that one was what you see would be also the market in that state because I'm a master of my almost on that kind of channel, but I have them and they I would yeah, so we have 50 agenda from Senator Elroy, 5 agenda page, and also 1,010,000 agenda page. OJ gave us 10 agenda page. Ben Dako, 10 agenda page. That one already. Okay, so that's it. I've called on legally before. Yeah. So that's our updates for our page. Okay. What else? OGB Carlos.
Yeah, let's unmute yourself. Mazi Chibiki, can you get the sound of my voice? It's like he's not close to his phone. Yeah, okay. All right, maybe we can continue with our normal submission. And whenever anybody reaches up his hands to make the mission, I will call up the person. Please, if you're there on the listening section and want to make your donation regarding the chamber state, you can request for the mic now because the mic, the donation, please, we need more hands to come up on the mic, pick up the mic, just tell us what you want to do to us, and after that, we can communicate through Madam Inky and, submit your receipt to her, and then the record will be taken and passed to the government. So, please, we need more people to come up, please. We need more people. We have to do this thing because our freedom is in our hands. And, one amazing modern these days that the Biafran people have woken up to the reality because there is nobody coming anywhere for that. But there's too much stuff out there where we should go to this place and go to that place. Yeah, back away there, we go there with entertainment. Or you think that maybe been given to us by our Prime Minister and also our Supreme Leader, and that is working perfectly fine regarding whatever we are doing. And the results are out there speaking for itself. So anybody coming here or coming to you to tell you otherwise, just know that that person is married. Stay away from that person. The person doesn't need weapons. It's not about too much stuff. It's about action. And the Biafra Republic government is excellent. Acting on the behalf of our Prime Minister today. He is doing fantastically well. He is doing fantastically well. I think there have been some kind of position now when it comes to all the saboteur, and they have been taken care of. So anybody that is raising news like that ought to go to come and sabotage whatever we are doing. The person you should know after that is head is our head. That is bringing us to sabotage what we are doing, and then what we the people is to do now is when they pay. Just like our information is that always say, is that about the demand. Give the light that they give us, they need the massive demand of problem. I will be the demand, but they have one line everything fine. I not sure you understand. So let it be that then we are getting home. And you know my joy today is that those people that mock us maybe 5 months back, 7 months back, are now the ones now coming up to bed on their fraudulent and secrets. And for reasons, those secret things they will go and cry, and then after crying they will come up and start even go out the roof where they are, so nobody cares about what they are doing. What we care about is what the Biafran Public Government is doing, achievements, and the progress they are making in Washington, D.C. in regards of the new achievement, the new development, and striking the deal with the United States of America. That is our concern now, and that because that yes, our freedom is now in order to continue to wear all those mechanisms that have been put in place, just like the law based in Washington, D.C. We have to make sure we continue to, to police the defense forces back home. We have to make sure that we continue to be on target now. I want every one of us here to start talking to our relatives, our brothers, our sisters back home, just as we all have they have seen today what happened in the chamber state, and the chamber state today is now taking the lead for organizing a very huge buildings, and that is what we want to be seen in many 39 long states of the United States of Biafra. Everybody should come up and start now this place is sitting down. We'll give back our space in our balance. Our information minister has already graced his grace today, so we cannot continue. So you see, like the progress that we are seeing today, I'm just going to let my voice move to every other state in the homeland to emulate exactly what happened today in cases really, you see, whatsoever whatsoever progress that we made today will not only be testified just only here, and the next day to just be gone like that, because we have a working government, and this government has proven to us many transparency and that they are working. So I just want us to understand that the benefits of what happened today is going to speak in very loud volume in Washington, D.C. I'm telling you, yes, it's going to speak a very loud volume in Washington, D.C. because that is only where, that is why our office is very, very important. You see, so like now I have something to show them. And these are more evidences that they want to see, that we really make this our diplomatic recognition to be recognized more faster. So at least they will be able to know that, yes, I've seen evidences, proving evidences that, yes, the people, it is not just every other thing that has been presented, but at least with this physical appearance and, say that we really, step up whatever activities or whatever deals that the Biafran government in exile are holding with the United States of America. So this is a very, very big plus in the homeland. So, to stand up and continue to do this whenever our acting prime minister called for such meeting. These are more that we are expected to see in every other state that will be participating in any other town meeting like this. This is a very good one. So I wish our community. So I really want to appreciate each and every one of our brothers and sisters, our mothers and our fathers in the room who participated in this entire committee, to prove to the entire world, not to the Nigerian terrorist state, but to the entire world, not to even to the international community, for them to know that yes, we are giving our support and we have decided to be free, and this is what we are doing, and we are defending ourselves. So these are more evidences. So I really appreciate each and every one of you for coming out, for each and every one of us as we are still here. Those that are yet to lend their support, please, whatever that you have is welcome, because now you can see what we are donating, we are funding, we are assisting, supporting our dear states, IKOM state with AJ or AJMA. So you can give whatsoever you have, even if it is 5 AJMA. If it is AJ, you can give 500 AJ, 100 anything you have, just come. So because we I can hear you.
woman in UK, forgetting that her name, Mini something or Mini something. She said that even her children said she can't give her children to Nigerians. It's just like what our minister is saying with everything going to go flooding, So Nigeria is good. Your politicians are rejecting citizens to their children for them to be in Nigeria. If your politician, top politician are rejecting it, then it is me or you that want to fall in.
My brother, sorry to interject you started as the graduate, as he puts them as in the class of the most people on his head. You know why? They're saying the fact their children is not because she's in the UK or wherever she is. It's not because of the privilege that she had if she was in the zoo. Can she say that these people are, you understand, sometimes money take the positive side of it, but you also analyze the foolish part of what stands when you have realized all these things. What is your action? Is it only for you to come out and make those nonsense just because you know your children already have British freedom tomorrow? They will be kidnapped somewhere in Kenya, and the British will sponsor and will continue to give any country that kidnap them, more money to them to give them some kind of irony, foolishness that I'm only seeing anytime any of these people comes up. I don't want to validate any of them because all of them, they are all part of what is bad. If she denied her children the passports, she denied her people. It's a big question that she should be asking herself. So how comfortable she could be if her children or maybe herself is holding British passports and they come now to attack, what will save them? Who will protect them? Thank you. Go ahead, Master Chuki. It's okay. I've heard you, but it's what I'm saying that she's from Europe by this sense, and she's a politician in the UK. I know she won't the way she hit Nigeria, like it's in a positive way of disintegration of Nigeria, so like the angle I'm going, listen, where she hit Nigeria, she's dealing with all those kids from Nigeria, you see them there in UK, they are deciding of still supporting Nigeria. She talk anything about separation of fighting, so she's dealing with them indirectly. She's making sure that some of them, if you finish, you want to do this, you should be deported. She's even coming and telling that even her own children, she can't wish her own children to be in Nigeria. Rather, we should fight for them to be in case it's all the total dissolution of Nigeria. That is just the breaking point. That is where I'm heading. Everything is working for our good. Because Nigeria don't have any connection again, all this government to government things again. Would you let lie now? I'm sorry, yes, that's 1 minute. 1 million or 30, none of you should accept the covers. I will leave my laptop on as usual because it is almost 1:30 a.m. here. Yeah, 1:30 a.m.
how can you get your freedom? And that is why we are also encouraging. I also want to thank every one of us that are in the Kemba State and Town Hall meeting in the factor government in Homeland today. I want to appreciate every one of us. We are doing fantastic. Bless every one of us. And have it at the back of your mind that whatever you're doing today is not in vain. It will repeat in future when Biafra is fully recognized. You know, so many of us might not understand whenever our Prime Minister makes a statement that nation and also the liberation for the restoration of the independent state of Biafra. A time will come, you will regret it too. Statement because you know back then when he was making those statements, some of these misguided, obedient, and the rest of them were the same. If you live one Nigeria, but they are ignorant of history. He's not the first person to make such statements. It has happened, please. People that fought for their freedom, the people that even China today, go and make your resilience, their fathers, their forefathers, refuse to fight for the freedom of China. Today they are living in sewages, they are living in tunnels, they are still paying the price today just because their fathers and their forefathers refuse or maybe ignorant. They will tell Biafra that we should go and get Biafra when Biafra come. Will come and join you guys. When this Biafra will come, you will not have the chance. Therefore, is the same thing. In this United Arab Emirates, is the same thing. So many places. Our Prime Minister is not the first person to make this statement. It is just a fact. Because you need to know if you can be able to agree with us that yes, Nigeria is not working anymore, it's unworkable. Nigeria cannot be rescued anymore. So why are you not still strong, your brothers and sisters that are raising their voices
into alliance with these jihadist terrorists that are trying to use Biafra land as a launching pad. Because if they succeed, they will come after the American. Because the target is not even only the but they need Biafra land as a launching pad to take over the world. Of which even if they decide to sit idle, we the Biafran people will never allow that to happen. Except they will open the earth and turn on to that, it will never happen. Even if the European Union decide to continue keeping blood, will never stop us, the Biafran people, to continue to fight until we win, because we know at the end of the day we are going to win this battle. Totality to be Islamized. Our ancestors rejected it totally. Our forefathers rejected it totality. So we, the children of today, are going to also continue to reject it in totality and also put a soul it will never spring up again in Biafra land. Because it's a religious of slavery, what is happening all over the world. The way they are beheading women and children, the way they are to Israel last 2 years to commit act of terrorism. We see what they are also massacring the Jewish people in Syria today. The videos are up, but when the devil now turns, you will see UN start speaking. But now that they are killing the Jewish people in Syria, those people, but when the Jewish people rise tomorrow now and start defending themselves, of which I know they are defending themselves against this Islamic jihadists. Now the Jewish people are trying to align themselves, and I know that is the reason why so many enemies of the Israel people and the Biafran people are not speaking for the Jewish people. Because the half of the Israelites are the same nature, the half of we the Biafran people, we should all get these things right. And we must, if we don't show them how mad we are, if we don't now have a president in the United States of America that can be able to be considerate and also hear our plight. But we need to see signs of commitment, signs of serious, because if